house like a goddamn dump truck.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Steffi? Thanks for the love. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. Yo, yo. Woo. Anyone want to dunk my slam till I noit? Excuse me? What? How'd the snow trip go last night, Dunk? Oh, in Noita, the snow chasm? Dude, it was a little spicy. We went into the snow chasm with like 400-ish HP, somewhere around there, and left the snow chasm with the orb with like 24 HP. It was a little dicey. It was a little scary. It was some stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, we got it done. We survived yesterday's daily challenge. Weebs, you're already muted?
It's time to stop, okay?
That was quick.
No more.
What's up, Wushel? Good morning, Dunk. Welcome. It's great to see you again. I hope you're doing well, and you got to pet Teddy yesterday after you lost so hard with the last bet. Dude, that last bet was a damn scam. You know it. Fucking random telly. Come on now. Come on. What's up, Cam Barton? I used to feel abandoned because you didn't post enough for us in the YouTube folks, but now I joined the Discord. I can feel abandoned because you didn't post about getting up in the Discord. Such is the spirit of our fatherless sweat baby community. It's because I'm juggling stuff sometimes whenever I wake up. If I'm just laying around, then I will post in the Discord being like, you know, letting you guys know that I'll be on soon. But if I'm doing multiple things IRL, sometimes it's like, I'm like, oh shit, I'll be live whenever I'm able to hit live, which can vary a bit. My flatmate put the Megumi characters figurine in our kitchen and I am deeply fucking concerned. Yes, today's cosmetic, actually there's two weeb cosmetics. There's the new cosmetic of the day, which is the shirt for Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know how to pronounce his name correctly. I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen so I can hear something pronounce it. But yeah, it's the shirt to complete that set. But then Kurluk also brought a cosmetic from the past back. This cosmetic is actually the second or third cosmetic ever added to the cosmetic system. So it's like 6 years old. So Kurluk dusted this bad boy off. It has returned many times though, and it's from Konosuba, which Konosuba, I mean, the weebs out there know Konosuba. That's like the weeb litmus test where you're like, you know, if you love Konosuba, you are almost definitely a weeb. You are certainly a weeb. It doesn't matter how many times I tell Dunk that there's only one vowel pronunciation, he never remembers. It's Megumi, something like that. Megumin. It's I'm close. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Konosuba's hilarious. There it is. We found a weeb. We found one. It does have some pretty funny moments, so I'll give you that. It's definitely got some pretty degenerate moments too. What's your startup routine? Anything that can be streamlined? Not really. Nothing that you haven't already streamlined, Miksu. Like the cosmetics adding system is pretty great. Way better than it used to be way back in the day.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm a weeb and I don't know Konosuba. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn weeb. It's like, it's the true society perspective of weebdom, because it's got like it's degenerate weeb. I mean, one of the main characters is like this knight, and she's like essentially a tank that enjoys being a tank a little too much. And yeah, it's pretty degenerate. But yeah, it's the weeb litmus test, that's for sure. Kurluk says the paladin. I found a weeb chat. He's right there. Get him, boys. If weebs are so degenerate, how do they keep generating? That's a good question, Finds Eye. God damn it. That's a good question. Did you ever look into Xanima? What do you think? I haven't looked into it yet. I do remember the name though from yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? I haven't really done too much. I haven't done like anything really on my computer too productive the last couple days. By the way, moin to you, Kurluck. Always hitting us with crazy support. Too much love, too much support. Kurluck, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the 5 gifted, my friend. Making my list almost certainly more outdated than it's ever been. As always, thank you, thank you. Hey, Dunk and Moist Mob, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sure a lot of people are hyped that it is... I'm sure a lot of people are hyped that it's Friday night / Saturday morning. People getting to enjoy the weekend, I'm sure. Did you do anything reproductive though? Excuse me? You mean productive? Hold up. What? Read no lava to boost your ego? Let me see. To boost your ego. We don't need to boost Mixu's ego. Think of how much later you'd start streaming if it wasn't for Mixu. Imagine manually adding each frame of a 50 frame animation. Dude, that is true. That is very true. Remember back when he added it, I was like, this is so helpful. You know what's really cool is that he even put like little fail safes in place where like, because sometimes when people create an animation, they create empty frames, sometimes on purpose, sometimes unintentionally, depending on like, how many frames, like if it was divisible by a certain amount, you know what I mean? Like, because if you have a sprite sheet, it's not always like goes to the end of the sheet. Sometimes there's blank spots. Anyways, if there is any blank spots, he has it set to recognize that there is no color in some of the sprites. Like there's nothing drawn there, and it literally pops up a warning and saying like, warning, you need to manually check. Some of the sprites are empty, you know, assure that this was intentional or some shit. And I was like, damn, he was really trying to make sure that I didn't mess things up. This Mixu made this system probably been about 2 years now, maybe more actually. I love it though. This shop edging has me already turned on. Can you also turn the sweat deposits on, daddy? Okay, well, Purdy Mouth, keep your pants on, sir. Keep your goddamn pants on. Let me get yesterday's sweat deposits ready. We had Tom, Angle, Kalito, those were 100Ks. I looked at them at the end of stream yesterday. Saw the 50Ks as well. What's up, Solar? Never trust Chase, my core development mantra. Clearly, Mixu's an experienced programmer. He knows what he's doing. Okay, I think these are messed up. Let me see. All right, let me get those. I got the sweat all mopped up from yesterday. The deposits are now turned on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. What's up, Kindred? Yo. I have a question as to why my newest sweatling is weeping so profusely. Clearly the AI has looked over your chat logs. That's gotta be it. Right? Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Some people already jumping the purchase. Jumping the gun. TNT, I see you with the 10K deposits. Renophilia and TNT with the 10Kers. Holy shit, Stellar. What the? Stellar with the 100K. Starting off today pretty damn sweaty, I see, Stellar. Some stellar sweats. Put that worm away, sir. Slam Fan with 100K as well says, hey, you sweaty NFT peddler, weeb influencer, wig connoisseur, pretend god gamer, will you sign my cock, please? What the fuck? All right, just to be clear, all that other shit he said, you guys clearly know is bullshit because of how degenerate that ended, right? We're all in agreement. Slam fan, stellar. Appreciate the lurkage. You do scare me though. On one hand, I don't want the hat. On the other hand, if I buy it, one less weeb gets it, and that's funny. I like the way you think, Orange Moose, like a true scalper. Sweet meat baby feet with 100K sweat deposit. Explosion! Explosion! An explosion of sweat. Appreciate the lurkage there, sweet meat. I feel like I haven't seen that user. I've seen you around every once in a while, but that username. Where's Minnie Kitty at so I can yell at her? Yo, what's up there? Rustlin? Or Russell on. Rustlin with the 50K deposit. You two there, Gaseous Rex. Weeb hat must buy. Well, let's get ready for the first shop of the day then, since you guys are hyped up for the Weeb hat, which is very expensive. I would like to point out, some of you, if you blindly buy it, your sweat reserves are going to be emptied immediately, and then you're going to be angry about it. Don't look at me. It's not my fault. I warned you ahead of time. My reserves are always filled for you. You all right there, Bayhu? You doing okay? Lost your goddamn mind? Yo, what's that? Asmanor? With the 100K? I was like, am I seeing the correct amount of zeros there? Asmodor. Hey, sir. Hey. What's up there, Continental? Or is it? Oh, my brain. I'm trying to hear Continental Stoic? Continental Stoic? My brain, man. These words are getting too advanced for me. You guys know the rules around here. If you have more than 4 letters in your username, there's a 99% chance I'm gonna mispronounce it. That's the word. That's the rules around here. Bentley Continental GT. Me simple. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Renophilia, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. I do appreciate you though, Renophilia, for the kindness. Steffi again, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream this Friday night. Cam Charism with the 6-month, the half a year Prime, going back to the sweat mines. Chat yearns for the sweat mines there, Cam. Thank you for the kindness. Hoop Lads actually was a brand new tier 1 sub in the community. Thank you there, Hoop. Welcome to the Moist Mob, the Sweaty Fam. Popsy Wobbly with the Prime 9-monther says congrats on the new Prime baby. And another sweat baby is born, Wobbly. Thanks for the Primeage, dude. Schmeat says I played the notes from the Alchemist notebook and it said nothing seemed to happen. What was supposed to happen? The notes from the Alchemist notebook. I'd have to know which notes you're talking about. It specifically said nothing happened to you. Like, trying to think which moment he could be referring to. Because usually it doesn't say anything at all. If it literally pops up the message, nothing happened, I'm like, guessing the dark chest? Oh, like you could be playing one of the songs, but not doing it correctly for the key. Perhaps. He played the notes, but at the chest. But not at the chest. Wait. You mean at the key, with the key, right? You don't play the notes at the chest. Isn't it one set of notes for the light chest and another for the dark? Yes. Yes, it is. And you have to place the songs into a key. The key then unlocks the chests. Continental actually dropped off a lot of sweat there. It was a 4K. All right. We can do the shop. But first, I got to shout out Crude Biomass says, do I get anything for a negative yes streak? Or can I finally return to being a doubter? If you get... Listen, there's nothing for a negative yes streak. There is... If you get 7... Chat, shut your goddamn mouth. If you get 7 predictions wrong in a row, you get a dunce cap. There's that. But it doesn't need to be yes predictions, you know. Just to be clear. I'm no Fayorker. I see you sweating it up with the 50K crew. You two there, Omni and DunkOrSlam, the imposter, the wannabe. Also, someone else with 100K lurkage. Holy shit. All these sweats preparing for today's cosmetic of the day. Oh, it actually sold out. Okay, I was curious if it was going to be exclusively force buys or... So let me go through the history. First off, the new cosmetic of the day was forced to the front of the line by Maito. It was made by Maito. It is the Maito, something like that. It's from Jujutsu Kaisen's Maito shirt. It's part of the set that he made for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans. So thank you, Maito, for the great set. And in the second slot, you may be saying, holy shit, why is that cosmetic so damn expensive? And that is because every time a cosmetic returns to the shop, it only goes up. It only goes up. It's like real estate in the US. It only goes up, baby. There's no going back. And maybe one day there'll be a huge collapse of the sweat market and everything will be worth one drop of sweat. I don't know, possibly. But it only goes up. And this cosmetic has returned to the shop many times over 6 years. Many times. So many times that has now cost 68,000 per Megumi hat. Like I said, if you don't know what the hell Megumi, or I'm probably, people always say I pronounce it wrong. Listen, I've seen Konosuba. I've watched it because of you guys. You guys had me watch it. And I was like, wow, this is pretty degenerate and pretty weeb. But I have seen it all. I think there's actually another season, so maybe I haven't seen the latest season. But if you really want a weeb litmus test done on you to find out if you truly are a weeb, watch that anime, and if at the end of it you're like, hell yeah, then I have some bad news for you. You are definitely a weeb. Watch Frieren Beyond Journey's End. Frieren's legit. I wouldn't really say Frieren is kind of like a. Frieren definitely has got the weeb vibes, but it's also kind of like just it's like an interesting journey. I wouldn't say everybody who likes Frieren is a weeb. Everybody who likes Konosuba is definitely a weeb, though. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I returned today is because Kuralug did spin to 7 streak to take this cosmetic from the past and bring it back today. Joker is true in that one. I feel like that's not a hot take, right? I feel like most weebs would also agree that Frieren is like, you know, it's not necessarily everybody who likes it is a weeb. Some people just enjoy the story, but maybe they don't like a lot of anime, but they're like, ah, this one's pretty good. Konosuba, on the other hand, the only people liking that are weebs, for sure. Bayhue, what, you losing your mind? He lost his damn mind. Late, as always. Stop yapping and give us fungal pain. We've already had 2 I have a 100% win rate on fungal pain daily runs. I watch porn for the plot line type shit. Frieren is high tier animation, every shot a work of art. I stand by that opinion. I don't know about every shot as a work of art, but yeah, it definitely is, yeah, good animation and stuff. Pretty solid. And no, Bonin, I have not watched it. 0% win rate on fair mod. That is not true. That is not true. Listen, High School DxD and Food Wars had an interesting plot. Listen, I know High School DxD is supposed to be pretty degenerate. I haven't seen it. I have seen Food Wars, not all of it, but I've seen many episodes. That one is such a weird one. Food Wars is like when they were, I mean, I guess anime in general, whenever they're writing it, at this point you can pitch anything and nobody's like, what? It's like, what if people just fucking orgasmed over food? Food Wars. Boom, that's the whole concept. Food Wars is great. Food Wars, the versus cooking stuff is pretty interesting. You're like, all right, it's like a cook-off. It's a cook-off show where you're, you know, like I've seen shows with Gordon Ramsay where he's screaming at people as they're trying to cook the greatest food they can come up with. But then they're like, what if there was orgasming going on at the same time? Boom, Food Wars. There's an anime about becoming a vending machine. Oh yes, we have discussed this one many times because every time it gets brought up, Ordinary Joe, somebody's like, it's actually solid. The time I got reincarnated as a vending machine, Everybody, there's always somebody who says it's actually solid, which it could be. I haven't given it a chance, but the concept alone is ridiculous. It's not even that bad. I told you it's got somebody's got to do it. Flippy's the guy today. Did you see me trying to feed the starved Power Word fan? I did see that. I was wondering what the hell was going on.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen that as being a weeb. To me, a weeb is more someone who gets lost in the sauce. They think they're going to another world. They go to conventions and even dress up as their favorite character. To me, that's more a weeb.
I agree. That is pretty damn weeb. I feel like there's levels of weebdom, you know. They're all pretty weeb, but like some of them are, yeah, those the super lost in the sauce ones, that is another thing, yeah.
Good morning, Dunk. How was your day so far?
I'm doing pretty good, Ink. Doing all right. Doing all right. New show from Cowboy Bebop creator is coming out now. Pretty good. What's it called? I hadn't heard of this. Are you aware of this subreddit? No, I don't. Not that I know of, Bonin. I am the main character. I am the main character. Isekai idea reincarnated as another world. Get that RTS perspective, but in an anime. Oh, you're talking about food porn, Reddit food porn. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is the equivalent of the food wars, I guess. They're food-gasming over there. That's not literal food porn, by the way, chat. Lazarus. Okay, it's made by the creator of Cowboy Bebop, Lazarus. I'm interested. If you have anime figures, body pillows, or enough miscellaneous merch, you are weeb.
Yo, Dunk, is it true you like feet?
What? No. What the hell? What are you on about? I'm not a feet kind of guy. Ionic says, is Twitch lagging for anyone else? So far, I'm not dropping any frames, so hopefully things are going okay. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? Hey, if you're gonna play some Dota, you need to start sharing your games on YouTube or something so we can watch. My Dota games, D-Fear. Now, D-Fear must be drunk. He's talking crazy now. He's talking crazy. I've been farming losses for the last month. You don't want to see that. Your eyeballs don't need to be tortured by that gameplay. Dota is a hard game to stream. Gassia says it lagged for me until I made the quality higher. The lower qualities made it laggier? Weird.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Bonin says the subreddit has 8.6 million members. Also, fun fact, did you know that nearly every person on Earth eats on a daily basis? We hope so, right? we hope so. But I said nearly. We can farm the losses together. Farm that sadness. What is Marfoy Lincoln over here? And you can touch it wherever you're at, and you can twerk, and it will be accepted by society. Yes, that's true. If you sub to this channel, twerking, no matter how atrocious your twerking may be, will be accepted. It's one of the sub benefits. It's true.
I really wish
You
you
guys
guys
didn't read
could
that?
see this guy right now. He is
That's true.
drenched in sweat.
Part of the sub benefits. Why am I getting linked to this random ass clip from last year? I have no idea. Marfoy is drunk, I guess. He's drunk. Where are we? Alira, thank you for the 34 month or 34 months and still no DunkBot 2.0. But who knows at 35 months, right, Alira? Who knows? Anything could happen.
Your nose has gotten bigger?
How dare you? My nose has... Okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's growing? Am I Pinocchio? Is that what's happening? Wait, I don't tell lies. I tell truths. So maybe I'm the opposite. If I tell too many truths, my nose grows bigger.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Big bad beard of the mad. Big bad with the 23-monther. It's already been almost 2 years. Damp cloying years. Keeping it damp, big bad. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Keep it damp, my friend. Careful reading that username.
I really
Cryo?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I don't know.
sweat.
I'm scared. Is that is it bad? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening, but Cryo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the sweat, my friend. Brand new sub. No, the other one. Oh, I was gonna say what Cryo. Why is Cryo's?
DunkOrSlam, I found out the hard way. If you're logged in on another Steam account and open borrow Noita, it can reset your progress. Have you seen this happen to anyone else and or know a fix?
Hold up. Who was that had that?
Farming Dota 2Ls when DunkBot was promised 6 months ago. For shame.
Listen, man, I can't just be grinded 24/7. Gotta have some room for happiness and Dota in life. Patrick said if you're logged in on another Steam account and open/borrow Noita, it can reset your progress. Have you seen this happen? Anyone else to anyone else and or know a fix? I feel like I've heard people talk about this, but I don't know of any fix. Chad, if anybody knows, it could help out Patrick for this issue. But I'd say one of the key things, which I know is a little bit frustrating, you know, Noita is one of those things where, like, you could play for 100 hours and you're like, oh, here's my progress over 100 hours. Here's the spells I've used, blah, blah, blah. But in a single God run, do way more, like, do more for your progress than the previous 100 hours would have. In a single God run that may have just been like 7 or 8 hours. It's kind of like the nature of Noita. Your skills get like this kind of, your skill and knowledge gets this snowball effect where you can, you know, you can do a run, maybe your first Sun Quest you ever do is going to be like a 20-hour run, and then the next time you do it is like a 10-hour run, and the next time you do is like a 6-hour run. It just keeps getting smaller and smaller. So if nobody has a great suggestion, which there probably is some decent suggestions in the chat, but even if there's not, I wouldn't be too upset about it, because the reality is you're usually, as time goes on, you're just better and better, so you can actually regain where you were so much quicker. It's not something like Binding of Isaac where you're like, oh my god, I have to grind all that shit again, when in reality it's just like, nope, one god run and you probably will be further than you ever were before. How are you feeling as another month is ending with DunkBot 2.0? Where's the time going? Where's the time going? Guys, we're already into like, we're about to be into the 6th month. 2025 is going by too quick. What is happening? Bonin, what is this? This clip made you tear up? What do you mean? What do you mean it made you tear up? Like laughing or sad or? There you go. Not bad. See, this one makes, this is more of a skillful showing, I feel like, than our last ones. Shows what I'm capable of. I was hacked live on stream, and you guys did nothing to protect me. That's fucked up. Bad community. You're supposed to protect your streamer. Morning Dunk, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can we have a Deathless June challenge? If you lose, we get the Bones Folder mod. You guys have already seen me go an entire month of Noita without dying. I feel like you'll be like, oh, it's of course he's successful at this. He's done it before, you know? Fanatical wants to know what I got planned for 2,500 wins. I don't have any plans yet. Usually as it gets closer, if there's some kind of idea that stands out. The number one suggestion so far for 2,500 wins is get a like a fresh file and get a 2,500% win rate on the file, which means you would have to get 25 wins in a single run. And some of you guys may say, like, what the fuck? How's it even possible? You can actually farm Sompos in Noita, which whenever you turn in the Sompo, that's whenever the game gives you a win to your stats. Well, greater chests can actually drop those Sompo. The Sompo is the salt. It's the thing that the boss, that's in front of the boss. When you pick it up, the boss fight begins. Well, that item that's in that you pick up can actually drop from greater chests. So if you farm multiple of these, you can actually get multiple wins. In one run, you can technically get an infinite amount of wins. You get 1,000 wins in a single run. So clearly your win percent for runs would be over 100% in that thing. Are you trying to suffer? I'm just saying. It was a suggestion, not a bad one. That just sounds like a normal daily run challenge. We'll see. I'm just throwing out there the ideas so far. It was, I think it was Test 60 that said that one yesterday. Is there a place to propose new mod ideas for Noita? Mod ideas? I mean, there's not like any one place. I mean, in our Discord, we have an area called the Noita Central, and there's a couple modders in our community, of course. And then there is a main Noita Discord that's not for our Twitch channel, but there's one for all of Noita that people discuss Noita stuff. I'm sure they probably got somewhere in there that people talk about mod ideas and stuff. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. We had Big Bad Beer the Mad. Continental was a brand new tier 1 sub. Continental, thank you again for the kindness. So Continental and Cryo were both brand new tier 1 subs. Joining the Moist Mob on this sweaty weekend. Hell yeah. Dark Matter, thank you for the bits.
So number 25-hour hot tub stream with a little knee? DNK sad.
What? The little knee? I've seen power words being mentioned like twice in the chat. Does that mean it's power words today? I doubt it. I mean, I do want to get back on power words, but it's like I have to hyper focus whenever I'm playing that. I can't just turn off my brain and kind of just yap, because it's the opposite of that. And I definitely wouldn't say I'm in a mental space where I want to be like hyper focused on every word that I say. Ank, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Phil Chicken with the 16-monther. Chicken sounds drifted from somewhere beyond.
Any chance for a TI plus power hour? It was amazing last time.
Phil Chicken, thank you for the 16-monther. Continental was wanting the let's see, TI plus power hour. We could. I'm not against that one. That one could be fun. That's what your Adderall prescription is for. Man, I don't even take Tylenol if I don't have to. I'm not taking some Adderall. Kill everything with toxic things only run today. What is Tylenol? You're trolling. You better be trolling. He's got to be trolling. He spelled it right. Not everyone lives in the US. Is Tylenol specifically, I guess it's probably just a US. Wait, no, is Tylenol the brand? Now I think about it. I always just think, I just see Tylenol and I just have like a generic Tylenol. Tylenol is the brand. Oh, it's how do you even pronounce this? Something to, oh, wait, let's get this pronunciation, see if I recognize it. Pronounce.
Paracetamol.
Paracetamol. Yeah, I think Tylenol. Tylenol, like if you have a headache or some shit, Tylenol. Maybe like a light fever, they'll give you Tylenol. There's also, shit, what's the other one that's really common? Ibuprofen. But ibuprofen, if you have asthma, you're usually suggested to not take ibuprofen. Some people who have asthma, it like triggers, it can actually make your asthma symptoms like worse. Like you could be sick with a fever unrelated to asthma, take ibuprofen, and your fever goes down, but then now you start like struggling to breathe. So you're like, ah. Is it luminol? Luminol? The hell's that? Okay, now you're making stuff. Is Dochin saying it's probably degenerate? Breathing's overrated. A lot of people with asthma are not affected by ibuprofen, but there's a chance. So it's like, why even risk it if you can take Tylenol instead? You know. Just pop a Xan and vibe, brother. What? What's up, sleepy kittens? Yo. Luminol is used in forensics. Yeah, like here, it's one of those things that, you know, since I guess I'm in the US, I get used to just the brand names. So, for example, a lot of people don't even refer to like this as tissues. Some people do, but some people call it Kleenex. They'll say, pass me a Kleenex. But Kleenex is actually like the brand. It's just one of the more popular brands. It's same way with soda. Some people don't call, like they don't call it soda or cola. They specifically call all soft drinks, they call them Coke. Even though Coke is one specific, you know, soft drink. Like my dad's one of those people. He refers to all soft drinks as like a Coke. It'd be like, do you want a Coke? And he could be like, yeah. Like, oh, what do you want? Do you want Sprite? Do you want, you know, orange soda? What do you want? But, yeah, capitalism at work. No, that really is. That, I mean, there's like a psychology behind that, right? Because to have your product's brand be referred to as like the name for all of those kind of products is like a huge win. It's the same as like getting your product, we talked about it not too long ago, getting your product assigned to like a holiday.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
like we were talking about it because KFC in Japan, KFC is associated with Christmas. So when Christmas is arriving, everybody's like, oh shit, you gotta get KFC for Christmas. It's like, what? But that's just whatever the marketing team over there in Japan for KFC, clearly gigabrain. It's pop. Well, I have heard people in the north in the US, some people call it soda pop or just pop. To me, it sounds like an old person talking about it. I would love KFC for Christmas. Well, in Japan, apparently it's like a really common thing. Apparently you order it, even some people order ahead of time. They get their KFC order in leading up to Christmas. How much Christmas do you think Japan celebrates? Man, I don't think it's like the biggest holiday, but it definitely is celebrated there. Called pop in Eastern Canada too. Do you want some pop? This sounds so odd. It sounds like, I don't know, I feel like it's like an old-timey movie, like some kind of black and white movie. Somebody's talking about, would you like a pop? Sure. They have like a glass bottle, which the glass bottles, you know, with like the little fucking not the canned, I don't know, my brain's not even functioning. The one where you have to actually get the fucking remover shit on it. They have the cap, but not a twisty cap, like a bottle cap straight up. Yeah, like I picture the old tss, you know. That's the good shit. I love the glass ones. If you guys are curious, I used to be a massive. The hell are you saying? You know what I'm talking about? Listen, there's twisty caps glass. Those aren't as good. They're okay. But then there's this classic bottle cap that you gotta like fucking pop it, similar to how beer is done these days, or a lot of beers are done these days. Not the. Let me just show you. Those taste the best. I'm telling you, there is a difference in taste. Some people think that it's like mental. No, there is actually a difference in the taste. Glass soda bottle. Like this kind. This is. Oh wait, are these correct? No, yeah, these are correct. This is not even real. This is some like CGI image, I think. But yeah, this kind. This is the way to have soda. But I guess somewhere along the line, things changed for the most part. Probably created a lot of litter and stuff. People just throwing glass bottles out the window and crap. But this is when soda tastes the best. Glass is real sugar. Others are not. Wait, what do you mean? Glass? Oh, you're saying the sodas that are in? That's not. I don't think that's necessarily true. McDonald's got the best Coke. It is 100% true for Coke, yes. Really? Are you sure?
There's the int on the bottle. Original taste.
Well, I think all Coke says original, doesn't it? Because, oh wait, no, is that Pepsi? I may be mixing up. I think it was Pepsi that always says original. Pepsi has this weird like timeline where Pepsi was like, you know, a pretty popular drink, up and coming soda way back in the day. And then they made this new formula and they called it New Pepsi, and it tanked their market like massively. Everybody was like, this tastes fucking terrible. And it almost like bankrupt the company. But is it Pepsi? No, it is Coke. That was new Coke. It is Coke. So it is Coke that it says original. Okay, yeah. So then they tanked it so much, they had to go back to the original, but the original wasn't necessarily doing as well because everybody had disliked the new version so much. So then they started putting original taste, trying to get everybody back into the soda because they had did so much damage to their brand. So it was Coke. I was saying, is it Pepsi? Oh, is chat saying it was Coke? So I think it always says original, even if there's corn syrup or whatever. But true, yeah, my guy's right. Isn't the original? If it truly was the original, wouldn't it have cocaine? Dunk, what Turkish food have you had? Turkish food? I mean, obviously, like all the different kebabs and stuff. Those are my favorite. The lamb kebabs being goated. But I do like the Adana kebab and all that other stuff too. I like pretty much all the kebabs are really good. Obviously, I like baklava. That's the good stuff. Baklava is like, looks like the weakest dessert, but then when you go to try it, you're like, there's actually some amazing baklava out there. To make it cheaper, the corn syrup was done back whenever there was like sugar was not as easy to come by. I mean, I'm sure it also made things, that's part of it, is being cheaper, but corn syrup was done as like a sugar replacement, something that they were able to have like a mass quantity of. And then in a modern times where now it's more easy to get your hands on syrup, the thing was a lot of the US taste buds had gotten used to the corn syrup flavoring. So we actually have corn syrup in a shit ton of stuff, not just like sodas. A lot of people think that they hear about Americans and their love of corn syrup. They put that shit in everything, even stuff like medicines. You know, like when you have medicines, they try to put like a little bit of a flavor in it so that little kids won't like spit it out and shit. They'll put like some corn syrup and stuff in it, trying to make it, you know, people like it more. But yeah, it's. If you ever come to the US and you've never had it, it's that stuff, you're not a fan of that flavor, it's going to be in fucking everything. Do they still sell that Mountain Dew throwback with real sugar? I'm pretty sure they do. So if you go to like the soda aisle and stuff now here in the US, they don't call it any. They used to call them throwback. Throwback, you meant like old school. They use real sugar. They call them a throwback. But it's gotten so, I guess the market for real sugar has gotten so popular because a lot of people were like, I prefer the real sugar ones over the corn syrup. So I guess some of the non-Americans arriving here were like, we need some alternatives. But enough people started liking the real sugar that they actually just straight up have, like, they don't call it throwback. They just straight up have a real sugar version, and they'll just have, like, for example, it'll say like, I don't know, Coca-Cola, and then there'll be a Coca-Cola real sugar. They like separate them, but yeah, used to be the throwbacks, Pepsi throwbacks and all that shit. Leave Dunk to blame foreigners instead of capitalism. True blue text in there. Wait, hold up now. Listen, I was born and raised here in Texas, and whenever I have a corn syrup soda, it's like, because my taste buds are used to it, it's hard to explain. Like if I have a real sugar soft drink, you can almost feel that it's like better, but you can't drink as much. I remember I could drink like half to maybe like one soda with the real sugar, and then I was done. I was like, you know, you're like, your sweet tooth is like tapped out. You're like, no, I'm good. But with the corn syrup version, the US version, I can have like 4 or 5 of them, which I don't know if there's some science going on there, but I could drink way more of the corn syrup version. That's the point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the chat is saying that I'm blaming, like, you know, I don't know what the hell they say, like foreigners or some shit. I'm saying American taste buds we've just gotten used to that shit. Sounds unhealthy. Oh yeah, which that's why I cut soda out of my life, because I was drinking so much of it that now I don't have soda like at all. You mean you're unsatisfied drinking corn syrup? It's not that. You're not unsatisfied. Like, if I'm having a pizza, I don't know, you want to have this corn syrup version of the soda. You want to be chugging soda, eating pizza till, you know, you're about to throw up. But if you have the real sugar version, you can only have a little bit, and then you're going to probably want water with the rest of your pizza or some shit. You're going to need something to hydrate with. Look at the Coke artifact. Okay, first off, who the hell's posting this degenerate stuff? What is this? What the fuck am I watching? What is this? Hold on. Oh shit! There we go. See, who is this? Gaseous, my unopened 1986 Coke bottle. What the shit? He's aging it. It's like a fine wine. Yeah, see, these drinks right here, these were the superior way to have soda. Even now, even as a non-soda drinker now, even though I love soda, but I've cut it out of my life for years. It's not like I'm just saying I've cut it out of my life for like 3 months or some crap. I haven't had soda. I mean, I have like maybe one soda a year on average for the past 6 years, 5.5 years. So I've done a good job at cutting it out of my life. With that said, anytime I walk past these glass bottles with the non-screw-on lid, then I know it's probably that shit's probably delicious. An open pee bottle.
Dunk, I know we still have a good 45 minutes before the gameplay starts, but if you need another bailout by yours truly, how about fresh save 11 orb Colmy? But each orb collected, you must incorporate the spell you get from the orb into your wands in some shape or form.
Oh god. Some of those spells are damn ugly. Ugh.
Do it.
Have you booked a hotel and a flight to Germany already? The international is coming closer each week. It would be cool to go to Germany and experience Dota TI and getting to check out Germany and everything. But no, I have no plans to go to. If you guys don't know, the International is the biggest, the big Dota 2 tournament that happens each year, which used to be the biggest esports prize pool each year as well. But Valve changed that. Was it last year or a couple years ago? Hasn't been too massive the last couple years, I don't think. Dunk isn't allowed into Germany. We made baldness illegal. Wait. This may be news to a lot of Germans. They're fleeing for their lives right now. I'm trying to decide, Ionic, what we're gonna do in Dota, not Dota, in Noita. Sorry, when I hear Ionic, I think Dota. My brain just instantly, I'm thinking Dota. In Noita, what are we gonna be doing in Noita? Untold Story. I see you with the 50K drop off. Appreciate the lurkage. Good morning, Latali. Bruh. You bruh me. Dota 2 is not as good as League. We all know that. The only TI I care about is Solar TI 12 to 24. Nobody, come on. Come on. League over Dota 2. It's called brain damage. How they diagnose that. They hold up a picture of League of Legends and they're like, "Are you a fan?" And if you say yes, they're like, "Oh my god. He's got brain damage. He'll never recover." How they diagnose this, it's true. League is good for hentai. Charles, keep your pants on. I heard streamers have a hard time going on vacation as subscriptions count tanks and recovers slowly. I wouldn't know. I've never really taken a vacation. But I mean, I've had like the power. Whenever the power grid failed here, I was kind of forced to be gone from
I fear the moist mob.
Streaming for a couple days. Light my violet.
You are dealing with something.
Light my violet. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Hope you had a fantastic Friday night stream. Will you ever stream Dota? Maybe. I mean, maybe. You never say never. The actual God gamer arrives. Don't lie to Light My Violet like that. She's learning. She's an up and comer, okay? One day she'll get there. She's a novice. She's got her Sun Quest done, so she's rising up. Let me move all this here. I knew I would be fine with a yap session at all. Shut your mouth, Zag. Have you ever looked into doing an archipelago multi-world randomizer between Noita and Factorio? No, I haven't, but Steffi has asked me many times about doing like archipelago just in general. She's been wanting me to do one forever, but I'm always like, as a stream thing, it's a little rough. Good morning, Vergor. She killed the Master of Masters twice today like a boss. Nice, nice. She's learning. Becoming a true wizard. She said, "Truth, I did." Hell yeah, hell yeah. How about some speed runs? But each run, you can't use any spells you use on the wands like on previous ones. Would get some nice unique wand setups after a few runs. We did a thing called a Noitlock. It's like a, I can't remember who in the community nicknamed it that, but the idea was like it's a kind of like a Nuzlocke, but for Noita. And if you used a spell, it can only be used in that run, and then it couldn't be used in your next run. We tried to see how many wins we could get in a row doing that. Honestly, I don't even remember how long it went on for, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It was pretty fun, but the problem is the mods for it, I think, were a little bit jank. We couldn't find one that was like, you know, perfect. The Noitlock. Give me one moment. Jumping between tabs. Hope everybody's doing fantastic, though. Let me quickly shout out all the supporters and all those people stopping by from Light My Violet stream. I hope you're having a great one. We're about to be getting loaded into Noita. I can't even talk. Young Well, thank you for the Prime 13-monther. DunkOrSlam, I dare you to name a car that starts with the letter Y. Name a car that starts with the letter Y. I got nothing. Yaris? Yugo? Honda Civic? Nailed it, Garlic. I'm proud of you. Your McLaren? Your car? Yeah. Volkswagen?
You go suck on my nuts.
Hold up, young well. Don't you go threatening me with a good time. You better follow through. Better follow through, damn it.
I really wish
Tabmock with the 43-monther. Tabmock, appreciate the 43 months of support. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dude, Tabmock, I don't know. Have we played? So Tabmock used to play Dota 2 with us all the time. I don't think Ionic has gotten to experience. He hadn't gotten the Tabmock experience. That would really get Ionic raging. Chase, check this for 30 seconds. If Dota 2 is better than League, please explain this. Are you showing, whenever you search for porn of Dota 2 versus League of Legends, the results? Is that what's happening right there? Is that what's going on? He said yes. Can we just do a roulette after some power words or something so we don't spend 12 hours trying to decide a run? I like this idea. I like it. Let me shout out the supporters first, though. Arakasi, thank you for the 23-monther. Hello, hello. Almost 2 years. Appreciate the Prime. Killmore for the Prime 11-monther. Thank you, thank you. Achetlios with a 6-monther, the half a year. Appreciate the Prime. Win 3,000 wins. 3,000 wins. We still have over 5. We have what would it be 555 wins or some shit like that till 3,000. So we got a ways to go there. Chetlios. Thank you for the Prime, though. Thank you, thank you. Blau with the 6-monther. Blau, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the half year of support. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. Vias with the 4-monther. It's a 4 sweaty months. Appreciate the Prime, Vias. Phil Chicken doing his chicken sounds from beyond. Thank you, Phil. And I think we are all caught up. Yes, sorry if I missed any subs there. My brain is functioning at 10%. But I'm alive for now. Don't watch Dunk. It's just what you said 2 seconds ago. Never clicking it. Power words, power hour. Where you try to remember the words and pull off the daily win and the power words they still... What? No, what? That one would be... That's a pass. What about a run where you can only use a spell to kill enemies once per zone? Like you can only use the starting spells on the first zone, then you have to use different ones on the next zones. Utility spells do not count, like black holes or digging, etc. I'm cool with that idea, Joker. I mean, as long as hopefully we don't end up getting soft locked in some form. I mean, you'd have to get really unlucky, I think, for that to happen.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Mine too. They must be putting something in the water. I swear, I used to have a brain. That damn fluoride. It's gotten to solar. Chat's like, oh, here we go. If you're curious, that's been he said not like this. His teeth are clean, but his brain is fried. I don't know why I always think of that Parks and Rec episode. I mean, it's like that Parks and Rec episode happened probably, what's it been, 15 years ago, and it's about them being afraid of fluoride in the water, and then it's happening. It started to happen in real life. I don't know. I haven't heard as much about it recently, but I was like, Jesus, Parks and Rec is going down in real life. It was that COVID vaccine. Well, weirdly enough, they injected it directly to Solar's brain, so that would explain it. A run where Dunk can only kill enemies after he can correctly pronounce the Finnish names. Oh, hell no on that one. What?
I really wish Panera still had the lemonade that kills you.
Just, the threat of death, just without that threat, it doesn't taste as good. I get you. I hear you, man. Could do a run where you can only use one spell to kill each enemy. What's up, Taunt? We haven't played Dota in forever, dude. Each enemy? Now that's a little bit crazy. Just go to the Waffle House at 1 a.m. Dude, I'd be so down to go. Well, there's certain Waffle Houses I'd be down to go to right now. Hell yeah. I'd be like, chat, let's go meet up at the Waffle House. Now, the problem is 90% plus Waffle Houses, if you go to them at 1 a.m., your likelihood of getting stabbed is pretty high. But there are a couple of them that maybe not, you know, they're a little bit safer. Only with a gun. Of course, if you're going to Waffle House, it's assumed you're carrying. Huh? You don't know, this is like a... I think it's like a common thing, I'm assuming throughout the U.S., but I can at least say for like Texas and the southern region. For some reason, Waffle House is like the go-to place for a stabbing. And by that sense, I mean like crime happens there a lot. It's because they're open 24 hours. At least I'm pretty sure they're still open 24 hours. I don't know if COVID ever changed that. But so I had I've heard this since I was a kid, you know, Waffle Houses at late at night, anywhere late at night that's open is not as safe, right? But for some reason, Waffle House is just where the drunk criminals, I guess, want to hang out or some shit. I don't know. But I remember whenever I used to leave my university back when I was taking classes, I would drive by a Waffle House and there would always be police cars in the Waffle House, not eating because their lights were on. Well, I guess they could have put their lights on and be like, "This is an emergency, Waffle House, stop! We're hungry as fuck." But the lights would always be on, and so it was a pretty regular thing that a lot of the students would be joking about because it'd be like, "Oh, somebody got stabbed again at the Waffle House." But it actually, like, it was joking, but it was actually like for real because it would be in the school paper as well. They'd be like, you know, another, you know, stabbing at the local, you know, Waffle House, blah, blah, blah. It's where the crime went down. Pull over to the side of the griddle. Pull over. Imagine getting the cook back there. He's cooking it up. He's getting fucking backseated with a loudspeaker. "I'm gonna need you to pull over to the side of the griddle." It's common on the internet. Okay, yeah. So see, I wasn't sure because sometimes that's one of the things that's weird these days because the internet and the real world are starting to intertwine in such a way that I can't even remember how much of it is stuff that I'm like experiencing in real life and how much is the internet these days. It's becoming too intertwined. Like, in half of the memes are starting to exist in real life now. You're going outside, you're like, what the fuck? What's happening? Today's the day of messed up stories. I mean, that's not even a messed up story. That's just like a fact. Like, if anything, I'm trying to save you guys. If you ever go visiting, if you're from out of the U.S. and you come visiting, and it's like, for some, you know, maybe your sleep schedule is completely fucked because you just came from the other side of the world. So it's like 2 or 3 a.m. You're hungry. You're like, hey, it's the middle of the night. I'm visiting the U.S. I'm hungry. The only place that's open is this place over here called Waffle House. Let's check this out. Halt. You need to have a bodyguard for this. You are going to get stabbed. No Waffle House visit during the witching hour. Gotcha. Well, like I said, if you go to the certain one, it all depends on where they're located, but a lot of them are pretty rough. I think being able to smoke cigarettes inside used to make it safer. You know what's crazy? I was talking about that just the other day. So when I was a kid, I can remember going to restaurants, and whenever you go to a restaurant, you know, these days you go to, people say, how many people in your party? And you say like 2, 3, 4, whatever. But it used to be, they'd say smoking or non. And that was like what I remember as a little kid, smoking or not smoking. And then eventually that just, I guess, laws changed. They phased that shit out. And, I didn't really think much of it because you're a kid, you don't pay attention to that shit. Fast forward, I'm like 21 or so, somewhere around that age. I'm out with friends in like a city nearby, probably like an hour or two away. It's like a small town. And whenever we go into an IHOP in this small town, we go up and the person says smoking or non. And I remember we were like, is this still a thing in this? so there are literally some cities you go to. Again, that was a while back though. But there are cities that you can go to. You can almost feel like you're going back in time. You're like, what the fuck? What year is this? But so I don't know. There could still be some small towns in Texas that you pull up to their IHOP. They have an IHOP, of course, and they'll say smoking or not. I wonder if they may still exist. It's possible. Was this in the 1950s? No, this was not in the 1950s. But this was probably like 2010, which is it's been a little while. I remember stopping at a Waffle House in Alabama that allowed smoking. It was wild. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm old enough to vouch for Dunk. Okay, first off, I appreciate the vouch, but why the hell did you have to put old enough to vouch for? I'm in Alabama. Okay, we can't go down. I hate it here. Oh, okay, well, our Alabamians, they get roasted too much here. We can't go down that road. Every time anime gets brought up, somebody brings up the weird incest vibes that are in anime. Then we start talking about Alabama. Then we just start talking about Roll Tide. It's a slippery slope. Let's not go down that road. Anyways, let's play some video games. Fanatical, thank you for the bits, by the way. This is the last debate about League of Legends and Dota 2. The Ari character from League of Legends, posts alone, outnumber all your lesser Dota 2. Okay, are you talking about porn for League of Legends? Listen, I have no, you're in a realm I don't know anything about. This is uncharted territory for me. I'm sure you have done your thorough research, Dochin. I'll take your word for it. I am not going to Google that character after what I was just told. If you want people to play Dota 2 more, just create a petition for Valve to release a horned character. Easy game popularity. Alright. I see you've been watching Asmongold. I see what's happening, Dochin. It's soaked into your brain. You're like, I need to get my horny gaming in, damn it. What game is going to fit this need for me? I've never played a MOBA, and I know who Ari is. I don't know shit. I don't know my League of Legends characters at all. Honestly, I think I'm going to save the TI for the end of today. If we're going to do it at all. I just want to kind of be just vibing in Noita. Is that okay with you guys? Can we just do some Noita vibe? I can do a bet on it, but don't get me wrong. I'm just like wanting to jump into the land of Noita. We got to get some Noita vibing. Nope. No? Coward? You could read me? I did read you, I think. WAP is enough porn for Dota? Nope. Hold on. Dota 2 Queen of Pain.
Do it.
Ari is P.
Does this do it for you, chat? Does that do it for you? You're like, hell yeah. It does? That's hot? All right. Mommy? Okay, chill. Keep your pants on.
Smash.
All right, this one may be a little bit more chat speed. There's Queen of Pain.
Swiss cheese wings. Also, you didn't see the second idea?
I see all your ideas. I reject all of them. Akoma.
I
Akoma
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Tanamori
is
with the
drenched
4-monther.
in sweat.
Thank you, Tanamori, for the 4 sweaty months. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. And also Minskar or Minsker. Or is it
I really
Mincer?
wish you guys could see this guy right
Yeah,
now.
it's
He is
Mincer. There we go.
drenched
Mincer,
in
thank you for the
sweat.
prime. Took me a moment. Brain was buffering. All right, chat's getting weird. Chat. Hold up.
Smash?
Smash. I was trying to see if there was one that was okay. There's some are either really degenerate or just like classic Queen of Pain. Yeah, nothing of interest. Exit this. First, wait, what? That Sweatling? What'd the Sweatling do? Hold on. Chat, it's not as bad as it seems. It's just unfortunate placement of a mincer. that Sweatling is innocent. He's not doing what he looks like he's doing. He's meat grinding. Please keep hands, feet, and does that say dignity of mince? Wait, what? Please keep hands, feet, and dignity. All right, maybe he is meat grinding. Hold up. He's mincing his dignity. The bottom left. What was on the bottom left? You talking about the placement of some of the
I really wish you guys
veggies?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jin Sumi with a 45-monther. Bold of the AI to assume we have dignity left. That's true. Jin Sumi, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate the resubs.
I saw that cucumber with 3 balls.
You guys can't even go to the vegetables section without even seeing degenerate stuff. Clearly it was innocent. Just some veggies hanging out. Today in Noita.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We are going to maybe create a world telly wand? Perhaps? No, not casting couch. Do another new game +5 run with no parallel worlds. A waypoint wand?
Can we do a simple roulette? It's been a while.
Is this not safe for work Twitch channel? No, they're not. Chat gets a little bit degenerate. This is true, but we're good. We're fine. Read Vex. I reject all of these ideas. Power hour. All bosses, no telly. Why would you even do that to yourself? You know what? Nightmare, actually. That's not a bad suggestion. We haven't done Nightmare recently. Let's do Nightmare. Wait. There are 21 orbs in Nightmare mode, right?
Dark Willow is peak hero Cunny so brat.
About power words? My mental is not... I feel like I'm not able to focus enough for power words. I'm pretty sure Nightmare mode is 21 orbs. Me simple, me basic. How difficult is Nightmare actually? It's pretty hard, but it's like a different... You have just different playstyle than the regular mode. Why is that the number of orbs? That just is how many they put in nightmare mode. That's because of the world gen. It overrode like the world gen, right, kind of saves on top of a lot of the orb spawn locations. So you end up with 7. If you go to nightmare, if I hit orbs, is it? Oh, it doesn't work in this one. So there is orb here, orb here, orb here. Those are 3. And then orb here, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, those are 7. All the like the orbs here get overridden. Yeah. Yep. Random start nightmare is just too ridiculous. No new game plus start. That was so painfully slow. Yeah. Dunk, top 3 people I watch on Twitch. Ah, appreciate you there. Rotario. Wait, actually, real quick question. Who are your if I'm in the top 3, who are the other 2? Do we want to know who the other 2 are? Do the other 2 stream in the hot tub section? That's what I need to know. Because see, the problem is, you know, some of our community members, they're like, you know, always hanging out here. I'm like, hell yeah. And then we see their other streamers that they're watching, and it's like, wait, do I want to be part of this list? You know what I mean? It can get a little scary sometimes. Your top 3 of the one Twitch streamer I watch. Thank you. This is not the hot tub section. It's close though. You just took just one wrong turn. That was all. Dunk, Moon, and Sure4. My perks. We gotta bring Moon back to the fucking Noita life. Somebody's gotta convince him. Top 2 I watch on Twitch. The other channel is about chess. You hear that? Basically, me and the intellectuals. That's all MSCH watches. I'm not chest. Chess. Open the bed so I can sleep, please. Alright, we're doing a nightmare run. I'm trying to decide on how many orbs we're going for, though. Sergeant Pepper, or Sergeant Prepper, and Scotty.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chad, is this, am I part of a good group of 3? Rotario, thanks for being part of the community. I do appreciate you. Sogard, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Dark Willow is peak hero. Dark Willow. Hold up.
Of course he watches you along with the intellectuals. Needs an option for when he's feeling tiny-brained.
Dark Willow.
Nope.
Immediately, nope. Right, this is you know, we're not going to judge chat. Zordak, thank you for the 11-monther. Sogard, thank you for the guys for the kindness and support. Let us bitch. Let us bitch. Noita, Nightmare Run. Let's just do a 7-orb Nightmare Run. 7-orb. Nightmare 7-orb run. We can't do roulette because roulette has a lot of issues for nightmare mode. For example, most bosses are not in nightmare mode, and there are not 11 orbs in the main world, or, well, I guess it'd be 10, I guess, depending on how you look at it. But there's actually 7. Why does it say treasure train? What the fuck is that? Where's the hype train? Apparently there's different kinds of hype trains on Twitch that have different kind of rewards for people who jump in on the scam trains. I don't know. I haven't done my research. Chat were the ones that told me about it. All I know is Twitch be scamming, yo. That's all you need to know. Don't gonna own nightmare mode? Votes no. What? Bezos has enough money. He doesn't need more. Bezos is starving. And all you have to do is buy 3 more accounts of Amazon Prime to help feed him another day. What if you add the spells per zone restriction to at least make it more challenging? For nightmare mode could already get spicy enough with depending on what it throws at you. I mean, we're gathering all orbs, so it's going to be a little dangerous. I'm not sure you guys realize 7 orbs can actually get a bit spicy sometimes, depending on what we're given. 7 orb nightmare run. Bets are closing. We have to close the bets before we can begin the run. That's how nightmare mode goes. Can you make a saw blade build? Unlikely, but sometimes it happens. I mean, it really depends on what the game throws at me. You gotta remember that most damage types are amplified in nightmare mode, so I usually try to avoid damaging myself as much as possible.
Oh, meow.
Zag says, look, peasants, yachts don't run themselves. Yeah, come on. Poor Bezos. You try a boulder wand? Well, you want a homing rock wand? The boulder wand? Some yachts do. You got the Tesla yacht. I didn't know it was going to be Nightmare. Yep, we're in Nightmare. In fact, let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm going to update my title, and we can begin. If it'll let me. Let's go live the nightmare mode. Let's go. All right, title is updated. Should be updated. No, we got this win, INX. I'm going to hit the grocery store, and I voted yes. Please don't screw me over. Go grab something delicious. Don't forget it's the weekend. That means it's prime time for gaming. A lot of you guys, I'm sure, are loading up that Elden Ring. Damn it, what was it called? Something Rain? Night Rain? Ever Rain? Some shit like that.
Nope.
Actually, Steam. Night Rain. Elden Ring. Night Rain.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. 67%. Okay, a little dicey, I mean, it is like a $40 game, but if you are playing it, I hope you're having a good time with it. Even though it has some mixed reviews, I think there's still a shit ton of people playing it, right? Steam charts, Night Rain. Chat linked it the other day, and I saw some real numbers. Okay, 232,000 playing it right now. I've read they reused a bunch of old assets. I don't think it was meant to be like a secret. I think that was like kind of like the premise from the beginning, to be like, hey, we're taking all our, you know, world that we've created and our assets and just kind of giving you a different objective in that same realm. Sogard with the Jeff Bezos bald gifted sub. Sogard, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. Are we Noita or stalling? I have to close the bets, so I was kind of stalling for a moment so they could place their bets. But I guess that means everybody's in. Nightmare mode. All right, locking it in. See, you see what I'm saying? Look at all these latecomers. You're wondering why I'm stalling? It's these motherfuckers right here. Even though they're voting yes. Okay, this person had yes and that had yes. So I forgive those two. And the golden yes. But that no sign, you see that little no sign over this side? Fuck that guy. Fuck that sweatling. Hey, don't you shake your ass at me. I see that butt friend. Get him out of here. Sorry, I'm playing games on the side. I'll forgive you this time, Sarah. Just this time. All right. Officially closed. Some of you getting left behind. You're left behind. I did not realize enemies in the work deal 50 times damage in nightmare mode. Wait, 50 times? Is it really that high? Okay, this is kind of shit. Not my favorite start. So you always get Tinker with Wands, always in nightmare mode. But these perks here are random. I guess we'll grab enemy radar. That's something. Do not want to grab electricity. Yes, the electric immunity is nice, but the volatility of electricity all over the place, it's just too dangerous. Trick blood money can be really good, but we have to get a setup for it, which is unlikely to happen. Huh. This sucks. Interesting. Not my favorite start, that's for sure. Could be worse. I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty bad start. Probably the worst start I've seen, and I play Nightmare a lot. Because when you're given 3 random perks, you'll usually get one that's kind of like, you know, it's like, okay, that's gonna get shit done. You know, like a healing thing, or I don't know, something that adds damage, like boomerang or concentrated spells, or just an immunity to help keep you alive. This is like none of those, really. Like, congrats, you get none. I have a snow potion, which means it won't help me levitate. So I actually, ooh, barely got up there. Healing thing like blood money. I was thinking more of Tinker with Wands everywhere and healthy exploration, but I guess blood money is a healing one. It's just we got the healing one that actually requires the most effort. The one that you actually have to have a setup for it, or I guess if you're really good with tablet kicking, you can get some good blood money from that. And at least the enemies later on drop so much gold that it will be a good chunk of blood money. Oh wait, I forgot to get a speck of water from this. A couple specks in case we run into some toxic sludge. Yeah, immunities to deal with any of the surprise, you know, glass cannon enemies and stuff is nice. But maybe we'll actually get good value out of enemy radar, because if there's ever a time that it's nice to have it, Nightmare mode would be the time. Maybe it'll save our ass. Sergeant Pepper does Tarkov? I knew it sounded familiar. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've seen him on there. The great guy, go watch some of his TikToks. Okay, first off, TikTok? You're breaking my heart right now. Actually, I remember one time I downloaded the app, and then I loaded it up for like 2 seconds, and then I just was like, oh, I'll get around to experiencing this later. I still haven't. One of these days I'll learn what these kids are talking about with TikTok and everything. One day. My brother said, he's like, dude, the TikTok algorithm is crazy. That shit, like, it knows you too well. Like it'll learn everything about you, and you'll just put videos in front of you. You're like, I didn't even know I wanted to like this, but it's good. Because he said like he'll get some kind of like garage sale gaming stuff, and then he ends up being like, this is nice. I like it. Oh shit! Oh shit! That would actually be pretty much like a death. So what happened there? Stay away. Yeah, I don't have the brain rot yet. Well, I got it from Twitch chat, but that's different. So this right here, that CEO is actually roaming in from a zone that is not guaranteed to spawn there. You gotta remember, Nightmare mode has variance, so you can experience stuff that is not kind of like unique to this run. So yeah, that enemy right there basically can pretty much insta kill us at any time. It's considered. Let me show you. I think the map that we pulled up earlier. Yeah, so you can see in this map, it did not generate a world to the right of it, but ours did. In fact, I believe the enemy is at the tankiness of this area, something like that. So pretty much, he's a beefy CEO. He means business.
Paid yapper.
Paid yapper. I'm a little nervous. We got to keep an eye on that CEO. If he ever like kind of roams behind us, we'll pretty much just be dead. CEO means business, yes. Oh, look at that guy. He actually died to the if you can get him to die to the environment, this is how you can get the blood money from him. But the issue is a lot of times I can't actually pick up the blood money because, you know, he's being too annoying. Oh shit. Not me and my tablet throwing skills. I got distracted. I was looking too much at the enemy radar because I thought the CEO was rotating behind me. I got real scared. I was like, oh boy. Oh, it is. It is the CEO. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely a streak killer if he gets behind us. Like, that'll be... all those believers' streaks will be done. Oh yeah, I forgot we can be tablet bopping. Get the blood money from them, slowly leech our health back up. Don't do it for enemies that are annoying though. Oh crap, this guy just grabbed a wand. Oh, acid balls. Watery acid balls.
Lose 30 horsepower to gain 10 horsepower back on blood money. I'm kind of a traitor, you know, chew FS.
I like how HP is always assumed horsepower with TTS. And game and horsepower. Just ignoring that wand. No, I was giving it a moment because anytime you see like a lot of acid and all that crap go flying everywhere, I like to let it dissipate so you don't get those random just like bursts of acid that you're like, where'd that even come from? You know what I mean? Where it just kind of appears out of nowhere. Let the engine do its whole simulating every pixel before I get too close. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But we could do... put that there.
Testing. Lose 30 HP, lose 30 HP, lose 30 HP.
There you go. Charles figuring out the system. How to manipulate TTS. What? Acceleration. Huh. An enemy on the other side of that. Got 2 rats. Oh, come on, rats. You're one of the easier enemies to bop. Okay. I was looking at him, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work so super well. Oh, if the bouncing burst kill him, does it give Trick blood money? It may. By 10 times damage, maybe they meant half the hell enemies attack 10 times faster. That's accurate. Oh, so like the DPS output increase. Yeah. That could be what they were talking about. My perks. You can upload the polymorphine build video at 11 a.m. today. I'll send you the description. Oh, shit. Vods is like, you guys are lacking content. The YouTube guys are starving. He's gonna save some lives today. I yell my perks way more often than I should, and I always get strange looks in the middle of a grocery store. My perks! I'm ready. Not carried by explosion immunity for once. Yeah, Yolk, he's a hater. Professional hater. But it's okay, guys. Don't be mad at Yolk. He's still trying to cope with that 4th place he's got in one of his old world records. Poor little fella. Come on.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
Do I need to
goddamn
remind you in
dump
like
truck.
5 hours again? I mean, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. Remus Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted, Remus. Appreciate the sweat, dude. Thank you for the kindness. As the sweat flows. What's up, Frogger? Followed your advice from last night's stream and got off work. I got fired. wait, what? Hold up now. What was my advice? Listen. When I told you to seduce your boss. No, I don't know what my advice was. Oh wait, got off at work. Okay, hold up now. Hold on. I think we have a different understanding of whenever I say you get off work or get off from work. I think we're picturing different things. Oh shit. Let's see if I can get a couple. Oh shit! Sadly, the bouncing burst actually can hit the player, which is annoying, I know. I'm not sure why they made it that way. Maybe it'd be too OP otherwise. Maybe. I'm just, you know me, I don't like to use the tablet. I don't enjoy it very much, but whenever you kill stuff with a tablet, it looks at it as like an environmental kill. Oh my gosh. And that gives me blood money because I got the perk trick blood money, so I'd like to get that health when I can. I call it bouncing burst, my bad. Energy orbs. No, that's not right. That's not right. Bubbles. There we go. Sorry, my brain is picturing all different Noita spells, jumping through them. The bubbles. Bubble spark, to be specific. Oh man, I'm burning away all that blood money that I got. I guess I was thinking about my energy spheres. My energy spheres are shooting out bubbles. Oh, come on. Why don't you like tablet? It's like insanely OP. It's one of those things that's kind of a no-brainer, as in, if you're truly talking about the most optimal stuff, tablet is insanely optimal. You can be using the tablet to one-shot enemies that are in like the ultra late game. Like, how the hell is there something that OP? And then topping it off with the fact that there is a kind of like a glitch exploit thing you can do with a tablet, where you can just make the tablet fly around infinitely and just fly all over the place. Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of blood money. Not bad. No bet reopens. Dunko abuses the shit out of Telly and Ambrosia, talking about OP. Yeah, but Telly and Ambrosia... First off, Telly? Just to get around the map? What are we talking about here? Goonty Lips, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Those lips. What was that, Sweatling? It was for Goonty Lips, their prime 7-monther. Thanks again, Remus Monkey, for the sub bomb, and Goonty Lips for the prime sub as well. This game is kind of all about being OP. Yeah, but the tablet is like ridiculously OP, like in a different way. There is a glitch where you can make the tablet where you can just move it wherever. So you could use this glitch to kill every enemy in this zone without really much threat of you even getting hit. Like, I could even go kill that CEO that we were looking at earlier while I'm hidden, like, around the corner. It's a little bit ridiculous. So it's something I never really took the time to do much with, because it's just so good that, like, I enjoy the spell casting and stuff. I don't want to tablet glitch all the enemies down. Now, the actual throwing at the tablet stuff is also OP, but at least there's a skill to that one, right? Like, if you see the crazy people that are like tablet kicking all kinds of, there's a skill to that. But the tablet telekinesis trick is insanely OP, and it's been around for a while. Don't know why the devs never patched it, but yeah, it's that thing's too good. You've seen Arcane? Yeah. Arcane, the League of Legends show. Yep. I'm not a League of Legends fan, but that show was pretty great. Dunk, how OP would an always cast trigger be? Not very. The wand gets a little bit fucked whenever it's an always cast trigger. Or not necessarily gets fucked, but the trigger part of it isn't really that useful. It's a little funky. Is there a way to remove / delete / clean up unused spells? I know I can pheromone wands, but what about the spells? The spells themselves, yeah, I don't have any suggestions for that one. I usually just lay them in a pile of, like, a discard pile. Because, yeah, there can be a lot of them. Oh my god. Okay, I was hoping that I could get an angle, but apparently these are all... There it goes. Are you kidding me right now? What the? My blood money! You piece of shit! Okay, now he just dies after the blood money vanishes. Appreciate you there, Nub Prince. Thanks for the kind words, man. Skillish? Oh my god. See that fucking 10 damage on that shot? I'm not sure what element of the bubbles gives me trick kills, because some of them are. Maybe it has to die to the explosion damage or some shit? I don't know. So many frogs in here. In case you're curious, frogs do 3 times... So melee does 3 times damage in nightmare mode. I think it's 3 times damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You have to be very careful. Essentially, he can insta-kill us pretty easily. Oh! Always cast spell with a trigger just makes it work like a normal version of the spell. Yeah, unless you do some kind of... I think maybe a Greek letter, you could do something with it. Something's happening over there, you see that? Fuck off. Oh. Oh my, there are 2 of them. Saw a chest below. Something had a wand before. I saw that. There it is. These give a lot of trick kills. So this is actually a pretty big find for us. It's obviously dangerous too, but running something like that can help us a bit with the trick kill stuff. See if I can get that frog down there. Come on. Gotta stay away from the water. Egg. Guy's holding a wand that I want. There's several wands. Damn it. Lots of missiles. Oh, shit. 0.22, 0.45. Worst perk start ever. I mean, I'm having to put a lot of effort into to try to get any value out of that blood money, though. Not only that, but a lot of the enemies, we're not quite... We need like homing or something to really see some value on this electricity stuff. This is one of the lower tier starts that you can have in nightmare mode. Just we're not even talking about... I mean, we're just talking about in terms of percent chances of getting perk. You know, like picture a perk tier list. Your average, we're in the lower tier for sure. Out of all the perks that we could be offered, the only one that I'm really that interested in is the blood money. You're always given Tinker with Wands everywhere 100% of the time. That one doesn't count. Oh my god. Damn toxic sludge. What was the third perk? It was the electricity one. Had to leave it. S tier Tinker will change run fast. But yeah, but you're given it 100% of the time. Always. So you don't really count. You don't say, you started with Tinker? That's an amazing start. It's the always. you don't consider that. That'd mean every single run in nightmare mode, you're like, holy shit, I got it again! Didn't even go back for the water trail. What? Water trail right there. Now, enemy radar, yeah, I will say that enemy radar is better in nightmare mode than the regular mode. Because regular mode, you're like, come on now. But at least in nightmare mode, it is, you know, a bit more useful. That you have to take each enemy much more seriously. Alright, there's that. I was wondering where that went. Gold orb. We'll grab it, but I doubt we're going to make use of it. It was electricity, the electricity perk that we skipped. Damn, how'd that not get blood money on that one? Unlucky. They want me to do water trail lightning balls? I don't think so. Flooding the world, just swimming in electricity. We're swimming with electricity. Would be kind of fun though. Real talk, but the explosions would be so bad. Dude, how are we not getting any? Usually you get a bit of blood money, yeah? Am I crazy? Oh. Early enemy radar is great. It lets you go through the place left of Snowy for almost guaranteed heart mage trick. That's not a bad point. You know, it's a dark zone, and you know, even when you have a little bit to see slightly around you, the scary flying wands makes it so scary. But the enemy radar would at least point out the flying wands, so that is something. Oh my god, another sand chasm area. The thing is, you could set up in this sand cave, like if you find some of the beefier enemies, holy shit, like this guy, and you actually did set up a ton of water, it would give you a nice kind of way to farm him, if that makes sense. Like you could farm the blood money from him. This is maybe a risky move doing this, but I want to see. Damn, we got to get him over the water. There we go. You see like that? And then he actually didn't drop as much blood money as I was thinking he would. Oh, it's because he had a perk. It fucks with his HP bar whenever they have a perk. And whenever they HP bar has been fucked with, they don't drop the gold that they normally would drop. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Let's see if this guy... This guy, hopefully, will be more what we're looking for. Keep pissing him off if we can. There we go. See, this guy, because he doesn't have a perk, he's back to the standard nightmare mode kind of buff. And then that should allow us... Oh, come on! You telling me I got a regular kill on that one? Bullshit. That is a lie. It is a bit risky doing this though, because you run into one like glass cannon dude, and that could be that. Yeah, I gotta keep it more in the water. I was just shooting at him because I was trying to be determined that he stayed stun locked. I didn't want him coming out of there. Found one. This water may actually work too. Not damn it at all. Kinda have to kite him over to the side. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, but if you exclusively shoot into the water, electricity doesn't have a guarantee to hit them. Like, I've swam in water before that's electrified and actually got not hit by it. You don't want to risk that happening on a guy that's in nightmare mode that can beat the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Kind of break out of his little chain. Well, we're getting the money at least. We can have it grab the heal in the next mountain. We have blood money. This should be a good amount of money to shop with. Noita anti-cheat. Yeah, I guess you could electrify them and then tablet bop them like real quick though. You have to be like shot, bop, back to the shot.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm kind of curious if it's even worth going back to that CEO dude. Probably not. Let's just go ahead and move on. We already have good money anyways. We can just rely on trick blood money. Hopefully this next zone bailing us out a bit. Makru, thank you for the Prime 10 month there. Appreciate you, Makru. Ooh. Well, looky here. Got that. I'll take this as well. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why I didn't swap this out for that other wand. Shop time? Yeah, it is about shop time, isn't it? I think I'm gonna grab the item radar. If I had to guess, this is the Hisi base area, yeah. That means that we did not get a an earlier Snowy Depths. We got an early Hisi base, which I think some people actually prefer in Nightmare mode. Which I could go. I think I probably prefer too. Maybe. Because Snowy Depths is so open. The enemies with glass cannon and shit are just, you can shoot you off screen. At least this one you can see around corners and stuff. Targeting system, that's the enemy radar that we have right now. You don't see it very often. That's probably why you're like, oh, I never see that. It's because it's not the most popular. But in Nightmare mode, you just, if you're given a perk, you just take it. Oh, you don't mind if I grab the item radar and enemy radar? That'd be cool. Yeah, the full-on radar system. Do I want to grab both, though? That's the question. I think we're going to go with a yes. Hopefully you can get us some hearts. I could have swore that using ball lightning got you more trick kills. But here we are. I'm going to let this collapse. It doesn't matter keeping it intact like we normally would with teleport, because we already have our Tinker, unless we were trying to do some kind of pacifist chest stuff, which I'm not planning to. Yep, we got our Hisi base. Also got a healer kind of set up over there. Alright, let's do it now. Mini Kitty's waiting for the shop as well. She's ready to go. She's like, where's the shop? Where the hell is the shop? Here we go. Second shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic, which... yeah. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by Maito. It is part of that Jujutsu Kaisen set. The character's name, which I've been butchering for a couple days now, is Maito. Nailed it. It's one of the characters from Jujutsu Kaisen, and this is the shirt that he wears. It goes with the headpiece from yesterday to complete the set that Maito made. And then in the second slot, which is very expensive, because it's one of the first cosmetics we ever made, or ever had made in the channel. I actually don't even remember who the original creative was. If I had to guess, it's probably Durium. It's either Durium or Brit. How to pronounce Megumi? All right, I think it's Megumi. Megumi. Let me see. Yeah, Megumi. I was close, right? Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, she says Megumi. It's close. Megumi. That's close enough. It's some weeb stuff. That's all you need to know. Kuraluk spent a 7 streak to take this old cosmetic that was over 6 years old and dusted it off and brought it back in the shop today. It's 68,000 sweat though. Woo! It ain't cheap. By the way, if you don't know what that weeb shit is, I was explaining it earlier to chat. It's from the show Konosuba, which is like the weeb litmus test. If you're not sure if you're a weeb or not, and you've never seen Konosuba, watch it. If you like it, I have bad news for you. You are in fact a weeb. It will be an official diagnosis. No, it is not from Pirates. It's not Pirate Software's hat. Thank you, Chase. I needed confirmation that I am not a weeb. It doesn't guarantee that you're not a weeb, I shouldn't say that, but it guarantees you are a weeb if you do like it. Durham says, I don't think I created that. Oh, it must have been Brit then? I don't, honestly, it's been too long, man. Why not 69k, miss chance? True. All right, back to the gameplay.
That price is not a scam. I don't know what is.
What? Albino, thank you for the primage. Oh, we got a healer right here. Appreciate you, Albino. scared. Didn't want them overwhelming me.
I've never watched Konosuba, but I can confirm there's many great doujin featuring Mega Men.
I don't know what's happening, but Charles scares me.
Dunk's favorite anime is Bible Black.
What? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, I might as well just grab... Well... Hold on, this healer's kind of complicating things. Okay, that's kind of a shit way to dig. Emptying that out so I could have the setup like that. Dude, this healer is so annoying. Also, there's a second heavy spread. Good. I think I can teleport through that now. That healer was doing his best to get himself killed. Why are you emptying out the missiles that let you dig? I'm gonna be real. I don't know why. What was I thinking, man? I mean, my original thoughts was it's too dangerous, but the reality is I could have just lured him far away and then used the missiles in a safe way. Instead, I was like, if I use this, he can be right next to me, and I don't have to worry about him dying. But yeah, I should have just lured him far away, and then that's 100% safe that he would not have gotten missiled. Been much quicker. But the good news is we can now, by leaving this stuff intact, I can find a way to get him kind of glitched up into this area. We could set up kind of a heal station thing. And then, let's see. Can he follow into that? I don't know. Is he stuck? Can he fit? Oh, he can. And then our way out. We trapped us a healer. We caught one. We get a second healer in there. We will have a permanent heal station set up that we can come and get heals whenever we'd like. Not bad, right? Little healer gel, yep. We just have to find a second one, though. Brilliant. We'll see. Hopefully I can find that second healer before... Okay, so as you can see, this is kind of like a hybrid. This is pretty normal. For Nightmare mode, it is. It's a hybrid Snowy Depths / Hisi base. So you're getting like a little bit of both. And we're wanting to stay leaning towards the Hisi base side for now while we look for that other healer. And then once we have the second healer set up, it's going to be all about... just trying to avoid insta-death moments. So for example, this propane tank will actually insta-kill my character because explosion damage is amplified in Nightmare mode. So let's try to avoid that. It does over 2 times damage. So yeah, there's no way I'm surviving that. Oh shit. Burned myself. Oh, another healer. There we go. Hello, healer. Come here. I want to show you my dungeon. I mean, my special collection of healer items. Please follow me. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We left water on this side. And you know what healers love to do when they see water. They find the nearest toaster, plug that bad boy in, and go for a swim. Hopefully he's alright. We'll see. Dude, what is happening with this guy's AI right now? He's freaking out. Trying to dig away some of the snow. I want to dig away at that, but I don't want it to land on top of his head and kill him. Oh, there we go. His AI finally found a way out. Oh my god, and then right... Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, healer AI can definitely be stupid. Come on up here, man. We have candy. He's so close to going up there. Alright, well for now, let me go find out what this other healer is doing. Don't forget to close the door. Oh. He's like, well, hold up now. I wasn't told about a dungeon. Come on. Aha. Alright. Oh, nope. Get over here. Let me just check something real fast. Hey, he's alive. It's a miracle. He didn't murder himself or commit suicide. Hey, don't you look at this water. I'm trying to drink some of it so that we can slowly get rid of all the water in there. Alright, healers, I'd like to introduce you to each other. You're gonna be best friends. Healer 1, meet Healer 2. Stop healing the lamp. Alright, so we have our little healer station is online. What I'll try to do is I'll try to avoid actually picking that tablet up so that they don't go roaming out. Eventually I'll get rid of that water in there so that hopefully they don't die to it. In fact, let me empty this out. Keeping slaves? They aren't slaves. They're just prisoners of war.
I'm sure you're getting
Is that better?
24/7 sex slave.
What?
So
They're unpaid interns. Doing their internship in the Holy Mountain. If you're curious why it's nice to get rid of that water when you can, it's because they will find a way to drown themselves. When will you do a bet where you are guaranteed to lose so I can get my toxic no sign? Unrelated question. Can we have 2 TI bets today? Shut your mouth. What is this guy on about? Come on. Is one of the healers missing? Just trying to get rid of one of the spots that they could potentially drown themselves in. I think it's okay. I think they'll be alright. As long as there's 2 of them, I imagine if one starts to drown himself, the other one will start healing him. Let's hope. But I got rid of one of the pools of water, which is the one with the fish in it where they love to suicide in for some reason. Alright.
What the hell was that nonsense?
I may have just traveled into a lamp sitting in the water that I wasn't paying attention to and almost died. But that's why we got healer stations, baby. We planned for this. We always plan for the water lamps. Wait, why is there only one of you? Hey, you're supposed to stick together at all times. God damn it. The reason I'm having trouble kicking is because there's a chain on the ground. I'm afraid to stop. Every time I go near, away from the chain. There you go. I swear to fucking God, Dunk. I didn't even notice. It was a fucking lamp, man. Oh shit. Well, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm playing really sloppy. I know. Don't worry, we're gonna get focused up. We're gonna get locked in. How nightmare mode is. Oh my god, that guy has a bomb card, I think. Oh! Oh! Strip the wand. The thing is, need to focus on damage now. We don't need the trick blood money setup, but this is still probably our best damage setup, which really sucks. The blue spot is pointing me towards a refresher. Don't need that. What? I will not rest before I see Dunk use the bomb cart wand for some run. The only time I ever find it useful is if you just detonate it right away, which kind of defeats the whole purpose, I think, of the bomb cart wand that you're wanting to see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a propane tank right there. Hidden in the freaking snow, man. Or the ice. Right there. You see it? I think it's leaking some propane now. What? Well, that's a ticking time bomb. Just waiting. Not this time while I was saying that, but now the propane tank got damaged and flew off somewhere, meaning it's, I feel like it's just gonna wait till I'm in like the perfect spot and then it's gonna detonate. See, how would you know about propane in the snow if it wasn't for my video? Snack saving lives. Oh, come on. Alright. You bruh, me bruh. Hold on, I'm trying to murder peeps right now. Can't you see I'm murdering? He's still alive? Oh, he's dead now. Good, 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 good. I have an idea. You get a front-back formation multicast, then you can make it so the ball lightning is triggered back, which could help it in the bounce. Try it out. You could... So, you're saying... Well, we can't do that because if we did a front-back formation... Which, wait, do we even have that? But I can't do it with the double heavy spread. It'll put it into the wand. Not that it would really matter that much, the double heavy spread. There we go. This wand seems extremely safe. Oh, it is. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, right here. So he's saying he wants to have to get rid of these. And he's saying the front back like this. How is that gonna? Yes. Like that? $8K hours? Wow, honestly, I don't know what he's suggesting. I think because I always thought the ball lightning is more about like when it hits a spot, it's gonna like kind of bounce in the opposite direction. Not really seeing anything too crazy from it. You're using a trigger, so the double heavy spread can just be used in the payload. Doesn't that cancel? Observe which spell goes in front and which goes back. Well, the formation only applies, I think, whenever... So, for example, if I'm firing from the tip of my wand, then the formation would be kind of relevant. But I think whenever it comes to spark trigger, when it hits here... So, like, if I hit here, it's going to kind of bounce off of that, regardless of where it is in the formation, I think. They both jump off of there, both jump off of there. See, it's more about the point of impact rather than... Unless there's something else you're saying. So how about trying it out instead? So when I move the spells, that's called trying it out. Like whenever I did the exact thing you just said. I honestly don't know what's happening. He wants you to die so he can blame you. Try harder. It's like, why don't you try the thing I just said? It's like, but that's what I just did. Damn attitude. What? How's the attitude from me? I don't understand how to make it more clear. How would you try the thing I just said? That's what I did. Can you just swim in water holding the wand? I think that's what he wants, yes. Well, I have the heavy spread zero charge set up when you're using a trigger payload. Can you just put the heavy spread in the trigger? Pretty much at this point, yeah. I was my major game plan was swapping out the ball lightning now that I don't need the trick kills anymore and just having a better damage payload. But then, as you can see, we never really got anything. Still don't have anything. Let's see if I can safely dig away at that. Oh, there's nothing. That's heading nowhere. Damn it. There's lots of snow. The balls bounce towards you on impact, so I thought it'd stop that and go forward. No, like, I'm pretty sure it's always off of, like... Maybe if there was, like, some kind of other modifier, like horizontal or something in play. But I think if the trigger hits... Like, it's just gonna, like, kind of ricochet... based off the trigger location. I don't know, it just feels that way. Like, look, if I shoot here, see how they both kind of jump off? Now rotate this, meaning they're in different positions after the formation. Well, that one went directly down, but yeah, so they still have that kind of just bouncing off of the point of location, the point of impact. There are some interesting things you can do with behind the back, but I always feel like it's from the tip of the wand. Something like you'd put here rather than in the payload, but I don't know. We'll see. Move this back. Let's see if we like the double heavy spread in the thing. Magic arrow, hollow egg, ball lightning work. Magic arrow, hollow egg, ball lightning. Magic arrow? I mean, so you're just saying add a trigger in a trigger, and then I'm not sure what your end goal is there. Good morning, Nib. Safer payload? If anything, it would be more unsafe. You're like saying, hey, you know how like you're shooting and it's hitting in a wall and it's bouncing off? You're like, why not add another like vector for it to potentially bounce back into our face? Unless you are memeing and you are trying to see if you can get me killed, in which case, okay, I see right through your plan. Or bounce away from you, which no. I mean, I guess it could go anywhere. No, I was right. It's just you don't see the vision, the pain of being virtuoso in this game. Nobody understands the genius. Just say the build then. I'm confused. It's like you're like vague wand building right now. What if you use the front and back spell? If only you used it. I did use it. What? Just say the build. This spell, this spell, this spell. I don't know what your goal is. Yeah, he's vague wand posting right now. If only there was a spell that did damage and you could do damage with that spell, it would be good damage. That was my idea. If you did damage with the spell, it would do damage to enemies. Like, yeah, that's the whole basis of the game. You gotta tell me the build. Passive aggressive wand building? Yeah, for real. I don't understand what the hell's going on in there. I thought you'd understand with AK. Okay, now now he's just memeing. He's still not even saying the build, but he just keeps being like, "It's a build I know, and it's crazy that I know this build. Such a good build, and I know it. It's in my head. I've built it on a wand before, and a hell of a build it is." He's trumping concepts of a wand, exactly. Sounds like Trump is Yolk. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen Yolk and Trump in the same place. Coincidence? Favorite spell? Electric Arc. For sure, for sure. I love the visuals on it. Trump is not Count Chocula. Is this gonna ruin breakfast cereal for you? Wait, did I just hear a... Wait, why is my... That was my Discord. The fuck? That was my Discord. I don't know why it's making noises. Sorry, chat. Hold on.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, Discord's bugged, I think.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Sorry, chat. That was my Discord.
You have fucked up now.
You have fucked up now. Alright, chill, chat.
Spin. Spin.
Realize what you've done?
Alright, I gotta... What normally happens with my Discord is that it detects whenever I open up OBS, and it just, or OBS, depending on who you're talking to. But this time it didn't, and so when I got a DM just then, it just goes boop, boop. It was from SomeDunkVods. I think he's reminding me to post the, a video after today's stream to post it onto the YouTube channel. Sorry to trigger your Discord PTSD. Ow. Can I redeem a Discord grinder? No, you cannot. No annoying notifications. Should go pretty much without saying now. And some people have already skirted that line a little bit. They've pushed it. But yeah, no notifications or in-game sounds for that matter. Once upon a time, we let in a sound effect that was from Path of Exile. Chat proceeded to spam it on cooldown for about a year until we had to eventually get rid of it because the Path of Exile players were getting annoyed that they can't play Path of Exile while having the stream open because chat just spammed it on cooldown. Fuck. Oh, shit. Huh. Interesting. Alright. What sound is this? It was one of the drop sounds in Path of Exile for whenever a rare loot drops. A little tink sound that they're like, oh shit, it means you got a rare drop. And back whenever somebody added it, I was like, ah, sure, whatever. Just like a goofy sound. Then chat was just spam, 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 spam. A year later, I was like, alright, for the first time ever, we are removing a sound from DunkBot because something happened. I guess it triggered like chat's something in their brain, their little monkey brain. They just were fucking spamming that thing. Why not multicasting 2 ball lightnings? We really can't afford it. The mana pool is not worth. Ooh, look at that. Would you look at that? I have terrible digging, by the way. Have you guys noticed this? The digging is atrocious. This is our digging. Hey, some blood money. I can actually value. You have acid ball. Yeah, I can get to it from above with acid ball. That will be pretty helpful. Good point. But from below, not super helpful. Get rid of the bad guys. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, bad guys. I see you doing bad guy things. Oh, we actually got hit there. At my own shot. That one guy was holding a wand? Could be interesting. Has the potential. It was interesting. Holy shit. I want that. Alright, I think I got a build. Let's go real basic first. Wait, what? Where'd my zero charge? Oh, there it is. I know. Pretty insane, right? Chat can't complain because it isn't chainsaws. True. No chainsaws involved. Yet. That was not the first you took. Oh God, from me. I don't lie. Okay, anything that involved my own voice, we had to take. Yeah, we had to fix that. That was just an oversight, not necessarily you being annoying or anything like that, though. That was more just of a confusion, because it was like, oh wait, we shouldn't have any sound effects with my voice, because then people can just literally spam my voice lines and nobody can tell what the fuck's going on. Okay, this is crazy. Alright. After all that, acid balls. Great balls of acid. We're gonna get, let's see. We're gonna get that eaten away. Move that there. Ah, the fire burns. Timer mode is definitely one of those modes that can be pretty tedious at times. You don't have to take it this slow, but if you want to try to guarantee victory, it's for the best that you take it slow. And that's my plan. Guaranteeing victory. Double healer. Double rainbow. Nothing could possibly go wrong with you adding your voice lines to have chat used, to be honest. Yes, nothing could go wrong. That was my original thinking. And then Carney, I think it was Carney that was added the, oh my God, is where I said, oh my God, and it's just some random nonsense moment, but then whenever chat would play it all the time, they were always thinking something happened. So it'd be like in the middle of playing and all of a sudden, oh my God, and chat's like, wait, what happened? It's like, no, that was a voice, that was somebody in the chat. So then we had to remove that shit. I'm opening the shop voice line. Oh my gosh. Now that would be a problem. Like a just chat spamming by all the time. Chat spam 24/7. The dream. The voice line increased chat's activity. I had to go. I mean, in the same way that like, I guess you could like clickbait somebody, but that doesn't necessarily make it a positive thing. Just because somebody thinks there is something going on, but then there's nothing, then they'll get desensitized to it. Next thing you know, when something is actually going on, they just assume it's a voice line. It's the chat who cried, whatever. You guys know how it goes. The boy who cried wolf, but chat who cried Noita death, I guess? I don't know. The better wand. I like that. Really didn't improve a ton, but the wand itself is better. I'll grab the bubble off of that.
Baba Booey.
The chat who cried, period. The chat who cried. It was from when Alias... Yes! When Alias died in the first Noita together. Yes. The world premiere of Noita Together. I remember it now.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Put that there. Put that there for now. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have that one, I think.
I'm a big fan of it. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator.
Ooh.
I'd like to put more in the jar. That's where you come in.
That's where you come in.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
But be they. What's up there, Snack Spy? Can you explain why you're adding an empty spell at the end? Sorry, there's Snack Spy was a little bit. I was yapping, or Sneaky Spy. I'll just Snack Spy. Sorry, we have all these snake and snack related names. I'm seeing them everywhere. The Snacky Spy. Sneaky Spy, basically the way it works is if you were to put these heavy spreads, because you got to remember that heavy spread removes cast delay and recharge, but depending on its position, sometimes it's only doing one for you. Most of the time, think of it like this. Cast delay is meant on every spell group. Every group of spells has a cast delay, but the entire wand has one recharge time. So sometimes you don't need any more cast delay removal, but you still need recharge removal. And the other form of it's possible too. Oh my gosh, that healer's gonna be a problem. Hold up. Dude. Whole crazy chain of events there. Whew. In fact, does this one have anything on? No, it has nothing. And use this healer on that thing. I'll be able to give you a detailed breakdown in a second. It's just the game is like, you're giving advice? Get 'em, boys. Kick the tank. Healer sees the tank is injured. Also, the tank is trying to shoot me, which is never a good thing. Oh my gosh. There is a CEO. Hold up. We are backing out of here. Disengage. Alright, since we're not in the middle of a fight at the moment, essentially if you end up in a scenario where the wand has like the recharge time, for example, let's I guess we could use this. This is not bad. This is still going to be pretty good. Oh my gosh, is the game, can it detect that I'm ranting about stuff right now? Did they add that feature? So, reduce recharge, add mana, spark bolt, and then I go to fire it. As you can see, the wand is not like the fastest thing ever. It's moving a little bit, but it's not like, oh my god, it's hauling ass. And that is because we clearly have some cast delay, and we also, if you just look at the minus recharge, minus 0.33, that is the only recharge removal we have on the entire wand. And it has a 0.37 total recharge time. So that's also an issue. We just know that there are some stats on the wand that aren't quite fast enough. They're causing it to move a little bit slowly. So what we can do, okay, that's kind of concerning. It's like slowly slipping down. So what you can do in this scenario where you clearly see your wand is not at the fastest speed possible. So what you can do is you put heavy spreads. Heavy spreads have cast delay removal and recharge. So if I was to put this on there, I get to a safe spot so I don't just obliterate my little dudes. Because as you can see, I'm not accurate at all. We are really fast. We have like really fast attack speed, but the accuracy is just god awful. So you're like, okay, I know I can make the wand go really fast, but I want it to be fast and accurate. So how do I set it up in such a way I can get the benefits of both? So by having the heavy spread on this spark bolt, flies in all directions. What if we could put this heavy spread on something else, gain the benefits of the minus recharge time without the negatives of the additional 720 degrees spread? That's why you put down the zero charge spell. Zero charge spell doesn't exist. It doesn't shoot off anything. It has no charges. But the negative recharge time of the heavy spread applies to the entire wand. This is what allows me to have my accuracy because this did not apply to the spark bolt, while also gain the benefits of the minus recharge. The minus castellate doesn't actually factor in that case because we've put it on a separate spell group. If you want it to be in the same spell group here, yes, it can get the castellate removal, but you get that inaccuracy. Basically, it's come down to the point that we can say this has minus 0.25 recharge, this has minus 0.33 recharge. We know that all the recharge on the wand is gone. It's below zero. So when I go to fire this, if I'm still not getting speed, we can easily identify that castellate must be an issue. And the way you would math up the castellate there is you see the wand has a natural 0.05. You see that this actually removes 0.17, which is good, but this one adds 0.17. So these two cancel each other out. So this and this cancel each other out in terms of castellate. The wand still has a natural 0.05, and this spark bolt adds 0.05. So the time in between each shot is 0.1. Castellate is our issue. So what we could do to avoid this is we could move this add mana to this other group. So this other group now has the castellate problem. This first group does not have the castellate problem. Yeah, exactly. It's casting the zero charge, but nothing's happening since there is no thing there. Consider abandoning the heavy spread and use bubble spark and maybe a spitter. Yeah, you could do that too. Because bubble spark is another one that that removes castellate. That's what makes Noita fun, is once you start getting used to the add castellate, remove castellate, all that kind of bullshit, you can see that there's several spells that have add and then have removes and all that kind of stuff, and you can get creative and come up with your own ways. Just because I'm doing it in this way doesn't mean it is the only way to do it. It is just a way. So I moved the add mana. So in this group, we know that it's too slow. Yeah, we know that firing here, clearly too much castellate. Move it to this group, we're probably going to still see... Oh, no, actually, we're good. We're looking good. So I was thinking, even if it was still going a little bit slow, what we could do is... we could add another heavy spread. But I guess, hold up, why is it adding no... Oh, because it doesn't fire off at all. So it literally just... We don't have to worry about castellate at all. We just get the minus recharge. Wait, is that always true? Yeah, I guess so. Point is, we want the additional 30 mana. We don't want to have to deal with that additional castellate. Move it to the group that has the zero charge. We still get the additional mana without having to worry about the castellate problems. We're good. Worst case though, so usually it's because castellate usually is not my problem. Usually recharge is my problem. That's why for a second there I was like, wait, which one is this? And if recharge if it still was getting a little bit slow, I could just add another heavy spread to this group to help speed it up more. But we're already at optimal speed. No reason to do any more of them. Start the game already. What's up, Majestic? Sawblade Orbit Mist is absurd digging. Check Noita Central if you want to see it. This is what... You were like, you missed my message. I thought like something important happened. You're like, I just built some crazy shit. You gotta see it. Yes, Sawblades do dig. Wait, where did you say you posted it? Noita Central. Okay. Noita Central. Wait, you didn't even post a gif of it digging. You just showed this. Majestic, you're about to live in the shadow realm with Woat. Let me grab this for a second, see if I can reposition it. Yeah, there we go. That's all you need? What? I could literally dig a hole in the wall, place the egg spell in it, like this, and be like, oh my god, that egg digging is insane! That doesn't mean it necessarily did the digging there. But in your case, yes, I do believe that the saw blades did that, because the saw blades do crazy digging, but just so you know, people tend to want to see it in action. Imagine being put in a box with Woat. Oh, I almost said Yoke. Yoke's like, huh? Where? There was a CEO on the loose. There he is. There's the guy. He is dangerous. Problem is, I have to kill that healer, otherwise he's gonna heal up the CEO. We have an extra healer. We have the extra healers up in the little heal dungeon we have going on. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. Oh, that guy's got a wand. Oh my god. He actually got a good hit on me. Wait, that's that wand from before just because I didn't strip the spells off of it? I'll keep one of them. How annoying. I have to go heal again. Whew, so many heal journeys. But we're moving along. We are moving. Damn, they're annoying. These damn healers. Of all the spots they've chose to like kind of get their AI bugged out in. Veldak gifting a sub out to Nightmare Crotch. What the hell? Veldak. What are you on about? Use the bubble trigger, it literally fixes the wand. Yeah, we do have the mana pool. I guess the accuracy is a little bit jank, but as long as I put a speed up on there, it's not too bad, right? Go... Actually, I could save a lot of mana there, too. Double heavy spread. Go with spark bolts for now. It's another vision for the wand. That's pretty cool. I like it. We could do double speed up, I guess, until we get some kind of modifier. I don't know if double speed up actually helps. Right one speed up is good, I think. That's all you need. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sneaky Spy with the 6-monther. What's up, Sneaky Spy? What's this YouTube? Is this wait, actually, I'd be afraid. I feel afraid. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Get that out of here, Sneaky Spy. Thank you, dude, for this the half year of support. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Definitely want to use this kind of build once you already have the healers kind of put away. Biggest fear though is propane tanks. These floaty bubbles can lead to some propane tanks, but then again, like almost all the builds that we have pretty much can lead to some propane tanks causing troubles. You can make saw blade miss digging. You have reduced spread for the bubble. Yeah, let me just strap some fucking saw blades to a miss. Seems reasonable. I mean, I guess you could if you really needed like a getting through like really dense material setup. You could. Yeah, is there a spot that I specifically needed to get through? Sometimes I feel like you guys are making suggestions to like problems I don't have yet. Like, here's some Tylenol for your headache. Okay, but I don't have a headache. But here's some Tylenol for your headache. If I get a headache, I'll let you know. Chad, I have a headache. Oh, that's why you were recommending the Tylenol. For the headache you were about to induce. I see. Bring out the Tylenol. Test 60's like, yep, pass me one as well. Let's try to decide if it's worth just changing this into a fast tele one. I am too lazy.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
No more weebs. What does remove bounce do to that one? Ooh, I like that idea. It's a pretty great one.
Bets, I forgot.
Pretty great idea. Let me think for a second. I ended up grabbing it. Good call. Now we don't have to worry about the ricochet as much. Makes it a lot cleaner and it digs way better. Good call. I like it. Compared to remove bounce makes it so much more organized, and the digging is just way quicker. Make nuke orbit miss digging. Well, now we're getting some real suggestions out of chat. That's the kind of digging I'm looking for. When I dig, I want to do it with some balls, damn it. I love waking at 4:20 a.m. to smoke weed and punch weebs. Well, it is 3:27, so I guess it's 4:27 where you're at. Our health is looking a little sketchy, but I'm just so tired of going back and forth to heal. A lot of chip damage in this run so far. Okay, there's another hit. Oh, he got a clean hit on me. Thank God it wasn't glass cannon. Whoa, you live in the Shadow Realm. Where did you get the bravery to bruh? The audacity. You loaded so hard. You were in the Shadow Realm for at least the next 7 years and 6 months. Reduce the spread as well. Oh yeah. You at least have it on every other shot. Reduce spread, yeah. But by having this in one group, it's like not quite that fast. But then every other shot, we wrap with that. So cool idea. Good call. Good call, chats. Oh my god. Woo. Heal up, old man. Okay, okay. Always so demanding. Heading to the healer station. Thank God we actually got that healer station set up so early. It's like one of the first things I did. Got the healer station up and running. Wait, why is this here? Get rid of that egg. Laid it there earlier. Why are these guys... They just refuse to hang out anywhere else. Let me move over here. They've chosen the most annoying spot. They've got like obsessed with it. It's a little dangerous. There we go. Oops. Then this thing keeps flipping. Oh shit. The gap got too big. Aha. These guys are crayon eaters. Those damn healers. That's not Epstein Island. You're saying Epstein trapped people there and just kept a tablet? The tablet was holding them in place? Yes. Noted, noted. I'm looking on my radar for a blue marker, because that means that there's a chance for a heart. I would like that. Not seeing any blue markers. I'm afraid of running into a glass cannon enemy, though. Oh. There's a bad guy down there. Put a little blood on us, that way we get those crit chances. Get to critting. When do we visit Walmart? In Nightmare Mode, it's not really something that we rely on. Because you gotta remember that Nightmare Mode is a little bit chaotic. Whoop. So, the only thing that I guess would be somewhat the equivalent of Walmart is you wouldn't go to this area. You would just go to maybe see if there's a pocket. I don't even know if there's guaranteed to even be a small pocket of Walmart area there. But yeah, this is in Nightmare Mode. It's just, you know, it's pretty spicy. Gotta work with what the game gives you. Hopefully it gives you enough. Usually the jungle is a great place for resources. I mean, that's true for the regular mode too, but in Nightmare Mode, the jungle is almost, you know, almost on that caliber of like Walmart, where you just get like tons of wands and resources, and you don't need to do much else. Oh, there's a blue marker. Little blue dot right there. Means down and to the left, there's a chance for a heart. I'm hoping. Because that's our item radar in action. Oh, that's a refresh. So lame. So very lame. I'm actually gonna grab it, even though it's pretty wasteful. But I don't want it on my radar, and because otherwise I'll keep falling for it and being like, oh, I think I found something. Yeah, it's facing the other way. Got another radar thing though. And it is a broken wand. God damn it. Killed the healer down there. Broken wand. Yeah. There's no way to repair it in nightmare mode that I know of. Oh, shit, man. One clean hit. Boom, the health bar is just deleted. Well, we do have this. We do have a healer. You can repair it, you just can't find the anvil. Has anybody ever actually gotten the repair to go off in nightmare mode? I don't know if I believe it. Hey, we got Homebringer if we need to bring the healers anywhere. Me? That's a liar. Goddamn liar. It was me, Austin. Bless Draco. What if you use only the wands X and Y to find the position of the anvil? Oh yeah. Even then though, like I said, do we even know that even... I mean, it's Wout that said it. We going off of the Wout information now? Is that the desperate times we live in? Have we learned nothing? This is how I would expect it to go if we knew the exact coordinates of the anvil. I can see the future. We would find out the coordinates of the anvil, then we would spend a while getting it lined up in nightmare mode. We finally find the position, we would drop the wand there, it would not repair. We'd say, what the hell? Then, randomly, in the background the whole time Latalia was watching and laughing, he would finally type, the anvil script doesn't actually load in nightmare mode. Since the anvil was added later, they actually made it where it just doesn't generate at all in nightmare mode. And then we say, but whoa, didn't you say it was there? And Wout would say, I just figured, I mean, I assumed. Also, acid is an awesome material, omega lol. And everybody be like, got him. So I just skipped that universe and that timeline, and here we are.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Do it.
How do I get this one individual? There he is. Then we got that healer by himself, which is exactly what I wanted. Bro parsing different universes like Doctor Strange himself. Well, now we just need to bring the healer over here and doop. Nepo harem. Nepo. Wait. Wait, what? Nepo, thank you for the prime. Good name. What? There's a solid username right there. I got the healer station good to go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Did you do all this because you were missing 3 HP? Honestly, I think I was missing more. I think I grabbed some blood money along the way or some shit, and then it ended up not being that bad. Holy crap, look at that army. Healer, get out of there, man. They're gonna murder you. Oh my god. Oh, what? He got a hit off. Healer didn't listen. I tried to tell him. There's another blue marker, but I also need to heal for the 5 billionth time. There's a blue marker also to the left. This one is a flask. It seems to be a flask. What the hell? This world gen is like crazy. Oh shit, that's a healer. Come on, healer. No anvil in no anvil in nightmare mode that I know of. Otherwise I would. I would very gladly get a wand repair. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was gonna save me a long walk. Is there another healer? Are there any backup healers? My health bar is getting lower and lower. Got any of them backup healers? Oh my god, let's run, let's run. He sniped me in the butt. Oh, what the hell? Why are there enemies over here? What happened? I've been through this area like 15 times. He was not there before. And you got a dude with a shield walking over here. There's just all kinds of nonsense. Whew. Healer number 1. Go say hi to healer number 2. I feel like these guys are like angry at each other because I keep finding them on the opposite sides of the holy mountain. They're in a fight. Hello, Dunk. Instead of 7 orbs, can we switch the run into a 7 streak instead? Cheers. It's, you know, a little bit crazy of an idea. A bit too crazy of an idea, I'd say. Okay. Trying to clear a path so that this healer will be like, oh, there's an opening. And he starts running over this way, and then this healer's like, oh, see a dude that needs a heal. Their eyes are going to lock mid-air. Oh, wait. Okay, I missed. Damn it. Come on, get closer. There's 1, there's 2. Any chance of using the golden orb while you're healing in the healing station? I'm a little nervous about it, honestly, because it damage is amplified. I think the orb does like 45 damage, meaning I think it should be doubled. I think the damage you take from it. I don't know that for sure, but I would assume so. Meaning we risk a 80 damage plus, and the amount of gold that we get is kind of really not necessary. I'll leave that there for now. If I had Ambrosia, I'd say, okay, let's go. I just don't want to get hit by some explosion damage that I'm like, wait, I didn't realize it could hit that hard. Because 80 obviously would still have 100 to spare, but what if there's some weird mechanic where it's like, actually, in Nightmare mode, it does 4 times damage and you're dead. So Dunk, about you making June a healless month, where you only allowed to heal by picking up the hearts in the Holy Mountains, you know, to show your God Gamer skills. Why are you trying to take away my heal methods, man? What did I do to deserve that? First, you guys come in here as new guys complaining that there are not enough heal methods in Noita. Then I teach you the heal methods in Noita, and then you're like, hey, let's try to go an entire month without healing. What I get for teaching you. You ungrateful students. Ooh, that was some damage. Some plasmas. It's kind of an annoying setup. There's like a tank that's down there that every time I peek the corner has just fucking hitting me with shots. Yeah, see him? I'm not sure. He finally died. Huh. Well, there were blue markers before. I still haven't got to check those. Just keep getting damaged everywhere I'm going. Should have kept the bomb cart. Oh yeah. Only we had the bomb cart. Haven't seen you hydrate once this stream. Yeah, I probably should do some hydrating, shouldn't I? Let me kick this healer real fast. Other healer ran to his corner. I'm telling you, it's like something with their AI. No, don't you drown yourself. Get out of the water. Water dripped over here. All right, I'm good to go. Shinobi, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I appreciate you, Shinobi. What's the challenge for today? We're trying to do all the regular orbs in the main world in Nightmare mode. Which there are only 7 orbs in Nightmare mode because of the way that the world gen works. I've been spending all the early game trying to power up, which has actually been pretty tedious because we haven't really found a lot of hearts or just anything in general that helps make this a smoother process. So I've just been going back and forth healing with my personal healer station that I built. Yeah, slow and steady Nightmare run for sure, but that's the key to getting a win. Slow and steady. Not a fan of this one. Chad, I'm fading. What's up, Shot? Hopefully that means you're getting to enjoy your weekend and sleep whenever the hell you want and Just relax. That propane tank right there would insta-kill me. That propane tank would also insta-kill me.
Do it.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Pollen, not so interesting, but pull that. Alright, healer. Damn it, this healer's gonna make it a pain. Oh, I managed to keep the healer alive, but I took damage in the process. Let's see if this is a nice healer or a mean healer. It's a good one. Yeah, crystals are good synergy with blood money. The problem is I'm not explosion immune and they are limited charges, so I'm like, I don't think it'll be worth the trouble. I guess I could end up in a scenario where I'm like, actually, I do want them. I need to backtrack. It is possible. Ooh. Closer than I would like. Healer, what are you doing? He just is burning away. Burning his life away. Oh, it is facing away. Oh, 2 healers. Double healer. Again. Dude, I jumped when that fucking went off. It scared the shit out of me. Son of a bitch.
Never bet on Nightmare.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
How much damage was that I just took? 200 and like something.
Throwing for content SMH my head.
Throwing for content? What? Do you see that? Yeah, 264 means I was nowhere close with my HP. Because like even if I had grabbed the orbs at the other orb, you know, at the pyramid, my health wouldn't have been high enough to tank the hit. I left to grab a slice of pizza for 1 second. He insted me. I didn't see him. He wasn't like on my screen till like the last moment. Because I was moving. I was looking at these guys up here and I wasn't. Yeah.
I'm never betting yes again.
Yeah, his lightning went right through the shield. You told me you had this? I did have this. This whole run, I was playing it pretty damn cautiously. I set up a healer station. I went to the healer so many times. I even, look at that. I kept 2 healers with me. I want random spawns. We may do some random spawns ones actually, because they're shorter runs, you know. Fuck, man. I can't clip the VOD. Let's see. Dude, I jumped when it hit me. It like scared me. Oh, it is facing away.
I hope Doll isn't
Oh,
watching.
2 healers.
What a shame for the #1 Noita streamer.
Double healer. Like, I jumped so much. I like freaked the hell out of me.
You don't have to worry, Dunk. That was
Such a
the
delayed
unluckiest shit
reaction.
I've
What do you
ever
mean a
seen.
delayed
Still
reaction?
never betting yes again, though.
It was like, let's see. What? That was not a delayed reaction. That was like the, what do you mean? 2 million millisecond reaction. What? It was not delayed. Azu tells us that was instant. This is gonna be the same shit that happened last time. Chat was saying brain lag. I can't remember who it was. One person specifically was saying brain lag in chat. I pulled up the reaction time benchmark thing and I said, let's see who's got the faster reaction. And then I was like 10 times faster than he was. He was like, well, you know, I was just saying you were slow. We will do this again. Don't make me dust this shit off. Damn it.
I thought you had 1 frame reaction time?
Do it.
And everything was planned out ahead of time? Or am I missing something?
I'm trying to count the I gotta pause it. It looks like it was 3 separate lightning bolts at least. I mean, there could be some layered. 264. Yeah.
Good use of enemy radar, by the way.
I mean, come on. You got a shield over here. I'm mainly like glancing up here to see how I'm gonna go about it. I'm like, there's a shield. I'm not like ultra concerned about it. And the dude just shot right through the fucking shield, man. Ugh. Fuck. It was a shield mimic. It was a goddamn shield mimic. And now I gotta update the death command, and then for the rest of the day, I gotta get people stopping by. What happened to the nightmare run? You pieces of shit, god damn it. Fuck. Wasn't even us. Okay, well, it wasn't you guys. I will admit that one.
Is that you, Dunk?
Don't start with me. Don't you dare.
Another nightmare run this stream? Or TI, you should do power words. I love you.
I love you.
Sorry, Chase. My braless wife brought me a sandwich, not asked for, and I paused the stream. That's why you died.
Sogard. Like a ninja over here in the
Damn, it really
chat.
sucks seeing your heroes start to decline.
Oh, come on. Come on, chat. What is this shit? This is fucked up. I loved you? Wait, past tense?
It sucks seeing your heroes recede.
That was not even close. No. That was not at all. You guys are fucking making shit up now. Not at all. I mean, just watch the clip like 15 times. I will pull it up again. This is thank God there is a replay thing, because otherwise you guys would be making shit up. You can see, watch my movement of my actually it's my left arm. It like I jump within like it had to be it's like 2 frames after it. Come on now. I have better ping on Arena than that. It's so dumb. It's the same video. You guys are blind as fuck. Hold on, I gotta update the death command real quick. Please hold. And then I'll tell you what we're gonna be doing next. Let me just... You know how it goes. Gotta update this. Last death was on May 31st. Thank God this wasn't tomorrow, because we can keep you know, Deathless June alive. Not that I'm planning to do a Deathless month, but you know, we could consider it.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh God. Look away, Viking. This is not a death screen. Not beating the allegations. What are the allegations, Queso? Let me hear these allegations. Because we've already went over, you guys tried to do the slow allegations before. And I wouldn't say I was the fastest in the community, but I was like faster than like 95% of the community. There's a couple people that were probably quicker. But small wiener? Wait, is that the allegation? Hold on, these are new allegations that are being thrown out right now. Ignore the previous deposit. What's up, Majestic? I see you sweating. Even though you're in the shadow realm, I still see you. Did he die? If you type !dead or !death or !last death, it should link you to the death that just happened, which was pretty rough. No, last death, not last dead. Is it true that you're 4'7"? I'll just have to keep you wondering. Then one day, if there's a Moist Mob meetup, you'll get your chance to find out. You should have done the wand build that one guy was suggesting, the hidden wand meta. If only I had the wand build that Yolk didn't tell us, but that was better. If only. What is that quote? I have no idea, man. Don't even question chat. What is that death link? What do you mean the death link? Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Hold up. That was who was that? Definitely. Oh, there it is. It was Sneaky Spies. Deathlink, my bad. My bad, wrong link. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That's actually funnier. People stopping by throughout the day. How'd he die? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, why is it not saving the... Hold up. There we go. Now it should be updated. For real, I think, maybe. It's for real updated this time, I think, maybe. Controller power hour. So once upon a time, I took the suggestion of a controller challenge. So it was like this. Chat was like, what if you were to play Noita on a controller as punishment for losing a Deathless month? And then several people were like, yeah, do it. And I was like, all right. I'll have to play on a controller. I picked up the controller, maybe 3 seconds passed, and people were like, this is the worst stream I've seen in my life. Why the fuck are you playing on a controller? And I was like, wait. And then you look at the chat logs of the person, and literally one message was, hey, you should play with a controller. 10 minutes passed, and it was, this is the dumbest idea ever. And it was one of their ideas. How does that even happen? So that's the reason I don't like the controller streams as much. Some people love playing on controller. But the problem is a lot of the stream complains. Remember this controller death? But there's lots of cool stuff that you can do with the flasks that are in here. Like there's a pheromone, using pheromone. If you ever jump into a Noita stream and you can't tell immediately if they're using a controller or not, all you gotta do is look at the cursor. If the cursor is a little bit, has an extra outline, it's like bolder.
Made outfit when? You know you want a kappa.
That's one way to tell. And another thing is the cursor stays locked an exact distance away from the player. It just can orbit in this specific area. So it's pretty quick and easy to tell when somebody's using a controller. A player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone is actually a method. Did I just grab another telly flask instead of ambrosia? What am I doing? If you ever are a player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone actually allows you to sell gold for money. In case you were curious, I was having to get used to the controls. I was having to get used to it, and I was trying to grab the flask and throw it on, like place it down. And whenever controller is just so tricky to play with in Noita. I mean, Let's Suffer Together is a master at it. He's a psychotic person, I guess. I don't know how the fuck, but I mean, anybody can get used to any controls, I guess, if you want to. But it took me forever. But yeah, I was trying to pick it up, and what happened is I accidentally drank from the flask. Gold for money. So I tried to grab it, drank from it, random telling me directly into the lava pit. Good times, good times. Good fucking times. Despite the controller, you won TI 10 to 20 ranges on a controller. Look at you now, failing 18 to 25, 13 to 37. TI has evolved a lot over the years. Don't even. There's been like 15 new fucked up additions of TI, making it worse and worse each time. That sell gold for money. Yeah, in the clip I was trying to think about the controls. I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Sell wands for money is what I was trying to say, but I said sell gold for money. It's just like real life. Sell gold for money. Yeah, we buy gold. All right. So I think what we're going to do, since I just failed this run, I'm going to check the streaks in a moment. But because of this, our timing's a little off. I like to do a longer Noita run as like the main adventure for the day. And then we do other little side stuff in Noita to fill in any extra time if it's necessary. But I died almost 2 hours into the run, which is unfortunate. So to fill in that time, we're going to do, I think, a couple of Noita random spawns. So the way Noita random spawn, and we'll do some TI in a bit. Power words. Power words is punishment. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote. Random spawns versus power words. I'll let you decide, okay? Man, it's going to be hard for me, though. I definitely need some time to warm up if you guys choose power words. You guys will vote, and then I'll check the streaks. So slash, let's see if I can. Maybe both. Well, this will be the one that we do first. So whatever one you vote for will be the one we do first. It doesn't guarantee we'll do the second one, but we may still do the second one as well. What's power words? That's where chat gets to choose words, like any word in the dictionary. You could be like, I choose the word chicken, and just it actually doesn't have to be in the dictionary. It's just anything. It can be a name. It can be a popular slang. Some popular slang is not recognized in TTS. Point is, you just choose any word, and you can assign bad things to happen to my character if I say that word. I don't know the words. You guys get to vote for them. Luckily, I have a massive vocabulary, so it makes it super difficult for the chat because I never, fun fact, I've never used the same word twice except for in this very sentence where I said the word never twice, now 3 times. It's, oh shit, I'm falling apart. But chat gets to make, dangerous things occur to my character whenever I say certain words.
Have you ever tried the fungal curse perk mod before?
Fungal curse perk mod. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Let's see. The hell is that? Is Noita just too sane for you? Does Noita not make your CPU cry enough? Then this mod is for you. This mod adds a fungal curse challenge perk similar to the greed perk, which causes fungal shifts at a regular interval. This perk appears at in a fungal cave added to the mountain hall starting area. Unsafe mod allows much more shift variation than the vanilla. I have done some work. Also has a 75% rate for held potions, and also pouches for extra madness. Does not affect any vanilla fungal shifts. No, it's the first I haven't played with this one before. Sounds pretty cool though. Cool concept. Made back in 2021. It's been around a while. Interesting.
Do it.
Do it. Show example of what not to do in power words. I don't know why it always downloads it. Wait, that was, you posted that in Noita Central if I remember correctly, right? Maybe it was in Chase Check This actually. Let me see. You guys are so stupid. Hold up. Oh, I forgot I muted Discord. Hold up.
My god, believe there's nothing simple. A little dinosaur jockey spawning acetylcholinesterase slowly around the mountain because something doesn't make sense. Common cheating bullshit. Chat is barely yapping. Damn it, you're fucked. We haven't survived this together. I'm not me basic. Me simple. Appreciate that, please. Poggies? Thanks.
What the fuck was that? This is like a, yep, me simple. Weird AI shit, yeah. Poggies, thanks. Bobo has a great idea for winning power words.
Dunk's actual vocabulary.
You guys make sure that it was muted. Oh, Charles, don't start with me. Put a ball gag on while doing power words. Do I want to see the link after you suggesting? No. Dear God.
Nope.
Oh, I should have anticipated that one. I should have read the URL. All right. Chat. You're getting canceled in 2025. You're not making it to 2026. I can't take you with me. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Subscribe to the mod. Also, read me. Play Noita on a dance mat. I don't even have a dance pad, actually. I would be interested to see if I could do as well as Conga. Alright. I haven't got to do the poll yet because you chat keeps stop linking stuff, chat. I can't listen. We have a link deficit going on. You guys are linking things at a faster rate than I can click them and do something else. At the pace we're going, the rest of the stream will be clips. You see what I'm saying? You feel me?
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a big.
Are you also gonna wear stockings? you want to do some leggings for the DDR Noita? All right, choose the next Noita run. Power words. Random starting location. 2-minute poll. All right, choose, chat. It should be a 2-minute poll at the top of your stream. Power words or random starting location. These are your two options. Power words is chat gets to choose words, and if I say those words, I don't know them, but whenever I say them, something bad happens to me in Noita. It's pretty much just a meme thing. It's more just like a goofy run. I don't know how long I'll do that. Sometimes I get annoyed very quickly. Sometimes I grind it out for a bit. It's like the classic content creator thing. You've seen creators do this where it's like playing Skyrim, but if I use the word Thomas the Tank spawns out of nowhere and fucking hits the character. You know what I mean? It's just some goofy shit. Random starting location. That one is basically your character starts in a random place in Noita. And you have to just get a win. If we end up going with the random starting location one, we'll come up with a special set of rules for the bets as we normally do. It's a close one. Hold up. We got to watch this. It's a close one. Give it a moment. Okay, hold on. We'll pause this so we don't have to keep seeing this replay over and over. What's it going to be, chat? Now, for those tiny brainers going for the 50-50s, just know that you're probably going to get scammed in the last moment because there's a giga-brainer out there that is holding their bet to the last possible second. That way, if it's a 50-50, they get to choose what the entire stream watches, all because they were smart and waited to the last moment. Also know that this timer is not 100% accurate, so make sure you don't cut it too close because sometimes the bet just ends and you're like, wait, the timer wasn't all the way there. Yeah. So go ahead and place your bet now if you have one still. Looks like it's going to be random starting locations. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a good time. Random starting location. Random locations are peak. KLP loves it. I'm glad to hear it. I like playing it too. It's fun. I do find it really enjoyable. Like I may have missed a supporter. If I missed any support, know that I apologize. Like I'm just, you know, sometimes I'm a little bit out of it, especially after a death like that in Noita. I'm just so, my brain's fried, man. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. You missed me? That's a lie. Dunk's actual vocabulary. Wasn't word? I have down. God, you, my brain, help, help. Dead. Me. It's hard to explain. If you are just watching, you're like, this would be easy. But when you're playing and you're trying to hold a conversation and there's so many words that you're not allowed to say, it's like you're saying, okay, what I'll do is I'll just speak like I normally would, but if I run into a word that I know something bad will happen, I will skip it. But whenever you're holding a conversation like that, what happens is the conversation completely falls apart because you end up missing too many key words and it just goes to shit, which is what happened here. Wasn't word... I have down. God, you... My brain! Help! Help! I understand it because I'm like, because I experienced it, but you guys don't understand. You haven't experienced it, man. I have down. It just, I mean, it's hard to explain. It's just, you had to experience it. But random starting locations 1. Yep. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me. I think the vote was rigged. Ask me how I know. Explain. How is it rigged? Wait a second. Here to fix the vote. What? I don't know how I feel about this. Rigging the vote against power words. We gotta ban them. "20 of me joined." What? I don't know if I believe it. I don't believe these lies. Can we please agree on the list of acceptable starting locations instead of doing the veto BS again? Okay, let me load it up. I still gotta check the list, by the way. There's gonna be a lot of salty people on that list. Random spawns. The biome list. Wait, can I not see the biome list? I don't want to enable all, I don't want to disable all, and I don't want to refresh the biome list. Is it like reset everything? Fuck it. Hello? Got a mod restart? Okay. It's definitely on. There it goes. There we are. So we have disabled a lot of biomes because of the chat's request, not because I'm trying to make things easy on me. I would never do such a thing. But for example, chat was mad that like the mines, that's like the very first zone. They're like, that's a lame start. Cloudscape, that's because I could start up in heaven and then just like the moment I spawn, just drop down and I'm on the surface. Same for a lot of the temples. You know, those are the floating islands and stuff. They didn't like those. Watchtower, that's out in the desert. So the ones that are on are the lab, which is the, you know, the lab. Is that just the Colmy area? I guess maybe that includes the area that's kind of in the 5th zone as well. I'm not sure where at in the lab it includes. Temple of the Art, which is the last zone before Colmy. Overgrown Cavern, you guys know that. That's the Wanmar area. Meat Realm, you guys know the Meat Realm. Very meaty. Underground Jungle, that's just the jungle. Lukey Lair to the left of the jungle. Power Plant, one of the most fucked up zones in the game. Hisi Base, classic. Tower, pretty messed up. The Vault, pretty messed up, but not, you know, that messed up. Frozen Vault, which is... We've had 1 or 2 starts from there, and actually, wait. We had a successful start from the Frozen Vault. And we had a failed start from the Frozen Vault. I have won it before, I think. Magic Temple. Magic Temple is to the... wait. The left of the Snowy Depths. We have Magic Temple enabled, but Snowy Depths is not enabled, I guess. and then Wizard's Den, where all the mages spawn. I think it's a fair list. Oh, it also could include the area to the right. Yeah. So what he's saying is, what Yolka's saying is it would include, yes, it includes this area, which is not that bad of a start location, but it also includes this area, which there is a lot of this area, which is in a very deadly zone, so makes sense that you guys would want it included. What's up, Roomlet?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's this mod called? Random spawns? Yes, I believe you can find it on the workshop. Let me just type it to be certain. What did I see? Did I see a WOTE message for a second? Oh, I did see a WOTE message for a second. Like, what the hell? As it opens a billion tabs. Dump potion. Dump potion. A Noita mod allows you to instantly dump the contents. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Who made that? -4. Well, that's a pretty cool one, because sometimes it can be really tedious.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The top comment. Oh boy, I can't wait to instantaneously drown myself in a sea of acid by mistake, this time with no spells required. It's a very WOTE comment. Random
I really
spawn.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, this one right here by Evasia. That's the one that we are using. That is, you see, we're currently subscribed to it. That is the one. All right, let me exit that. Exit that. Yo, we got a sub from, okay, multiple subs actually. Kalva, thank you for the 6 month, a half a year. Kalvaha, I've been butchering that name for 6 months. Making you proud. Thank you for the 6 sweaty months. Gifted sub from Talithmar, gifted out to the community. Thank you, Talithmar. Appreciate the kindness. And Peel81 with the Prime 8 monther says, love your content. Appreciate you there. Peel81 for the 8 months. Oh, we're about to have a sweat baby, actually. It's almost been 9 months. Almost a 9 monther. Little sweat babby born. Hey, I joined randomly and recognized you from YouTube. Thanks for the help, man. Yesterday I had my first God run and I made both sons. Yo, Ramza666, congratulations on the God run. Thanks for checking out the vids. Anyone know how many reroll machines it takes to break them? 29? Did I get it right? Usually, no, it's not 39. Okay, I was off by a 10. I go by parallel worlds. So it should be 5 parallel worlds are the basics. Like you have the main world, 5 parallel worlds. You do a 6th parallel world if you want to have extra machines just in case you miscount and make any mistakes. Lion race is 7. You could do 7, but that's a lot of extra. Gassia says 9 parallel worlds? Holy shit. 8K hours. I never like count how many rerolls I do. I just do the parallel worlds.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wookie with the Prime 19 monther. Wookie, you've lost your mind. I'm not even going to read this shit. I appreciate you. 19 months, we'll do that to a person, though. Google says 39, but I did it in 37 today. Keep in mind, you got to see how you're counting it. Because they're saying 39 total rerolls. It doesn't mean that it has to be 39 different machines. That makes sense.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Callum K7, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. It depends on how many rerolls you do in the first machine you maxed out. That's true, because you may have did some rerolls in the previous world as well, like the original world, and then it makes it less than 39, yeah. Yep. Okay, chat, I need to open the shop, I need to open the bets, I need to check the streaks. I have this long-ass to-do list, so let's just get everything out of the way. Here is the explanation of what's going down. If you just got here, I just died in my nightmare run in a pretty bullshit way. If you type !death in the chat, you will get a clip. It's just nothing exciting. It's literally enemy walked up, fucking one punch me in the face. Is bullshit. It's nightmare mode. That's how it goes. Bullshit everywhere. So now we're going to be starting a new run. I already locked in the bet, so I'll check the streaks in a moment. It was locked in as a lost. The next bet that we're about to be doing is a random spawns start. So random spawn location. What we're going to do for this is I have a mod turned on called random spawns, and I only have certain biomes that are eligible. The reason we don't have all biomes eligible is because some of them are impossible wins. Impossible not in the fact that like, oh my god, it's so difficult, it couldn't be done. No, oh my god, it's actually not possible. You're soft locked the moment you load into your run. If something happens and there's an oversight and we actually get soft locked in one of these spawns, that will allow for a redo, like a do-over, just so you know. So all of these are currently checked. The Lab, Temple of Art, Overgrown, Meat Realm, Underground Jungle, Luki Lair, Power Plant, Hisi Base, Tower, The Vault, Frozen Vault, Magic Temple, Wizard's Den. So those are the biomes that I can start in from the very beginning. I'm going to open the bets right now. Let me finish explaining the rules, but I know some of you guys are wanting to hurry and place your bet because maybe you're wanting to go grab some food or you're falling asleep or whatever. Place your bets now. I already locked in the last bet. Don't worry. It didn't... hold on, I'm saying that and I'm like, I'm a little worried. Yeah, I already locked in the last bet. Exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys... You know what? We're going to do no do-over on this one for either of us. No do-over for me, no do-over for you. The first one we load into, that's the one that we're doing. And unless there's an exception of soft locked crap. Remember to turn only one's location off. I mean, if we're not going to do it, if there's no do-over possibility, then there's no reason to have it turn off. That is a good advice in case we do another round with a do-over, with like a reroll kind of thing. What's up, random player? Dunk just came to say thanks for your videos. Today I had my first win in this wonderful game. Much love and God bless Sparkbolt Trigger. Yes, yes, random player. Thank you for checking out the vids, by the way. I appreciate you and stopping by the live stream. Yes, God bless Sparkbolt Trigger. Chat's getting triggered by you saying that because I run Sparkbolt Trigger all the time, and they like. You know, at some point they get a little bit like pissed off. They're like, again? And I'm just like, look, this is the bread and butter of every good Noita run. It's built off of the back of Sparkbolt Trigger. Can we make it so if you reach the first 3 holy mountains, you win? No one wants to watch a normal run here. So I will play the run quickly. So at least even if, so here's going to be all the variables. It's for just a basic win, but I will play the run decently quick. I'm not going to just charge myself into death, and quick can kind of vary depending on what exactly is the starting location. But if I get to a point where I'm kind of like in a safe-ish place, and from there it's just about, you know, going through the steps to get the basic win, that I'll pick up the pace at that point. But yeah, I won't drag it out into be like a crazy long run unless it's something where like I spawn in the power plant and it takes me like 2 hours, but I make it out of the power plant. Then obviously in that case, it's like that's fair game. But if I get to the first zone and everything's going smooth, I don't plan to slow play the rest of the run. Does Sparkbolt Trigger work with those weird chainsaws? Hilarious, Ken. Hilarious. Yeah, I got you there, Astalor. Give me 1 second. There you go. I got you, Astalor. All I had to do, I just, it says you're timed out, but you're timed out for 1 second, so you should be good. Nah, you're good, Astalor. You're good. Magic Temple feels pretty free. Don't forget, the reason it's on the list, you're thinking of this, which is 3 squares of Magic Temple to the left of Snowy Depths. You're not considering the... I don't know how many squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 15, 20 squares of Wizard's Den that's over here. Or I mean, a Magic Temple that's over here. And wait, no, this one is Wizard's Den, isn't it? All right, so everybody should have their bets already placed. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. I'm going to change the title, and then we're going to check the streaks. And then actually, let's just go ahead and do the shop. While the shop is open, I can be doing those other things. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day while I'm doing all the other little tasks. The bets will have to close. Just so you know, the bets will have to close before we can begin the run, because once we begin, obviously it's too much information. You can't be like, well, let me just see how the run's going. And then, nope. You have to decide before the run has begun. Today's new cosmetic was made by Maito. It is from Jujutsu Kaisen. It is one of the characters in it that I don't know how to pronounce because I haven't watched it yet. I plan to watch all of Jujutsu Kaisen because I hear it's great. The Mahito shirt, which goes with the head to complete the set that Maito made for that Jujutsu Kaisen character. In the number 2 slot, Kuroluck actually brought back a old cosmetic from the past. In fact, fun fact for those maybe people that are interested in stuff about the community, this was one of the first cosmetics ever created in the channel ever. It is, I think it's actually the ID number, you know, in the code. Its ID number is 3. I can't remember if we have an ID on for 0, so it's just like, it's like the, you know, 2nd or 3rd, actually it would be 3rd or 4th cosmetic ever made, ever added in the channel. Yes, it is a weeb one. I mean, we have weebs in this community. They're a plague on society, I know. If you don't know what Konosuba is, what Megumi is, that for that Wizard's hat, you can check that show out. If you like it, it turns out you actually are a weeb. If you don't like it, it turns out you do contribute to society and you have a bright future ahead of you. And I'm proud of you. Actually, you know what? If you don't like it, there's still a chance you're a weeb, but you're just like less of a degenerate weeb, I should say. When can you force buy? A force buy is whenever you have a 7 streak. A 7 streak basically is get 7 predictions in a row correct. If you don't know if you currently have any 7 streaks, you can type !ilm y and the number 7 !my7 no spaces, and the bot takes 5 to 10 seconds to tell you. It'll respond to you saying how many 7 streaks you have recorded. You have to spend one of those to use a force buy. All right, some people thinking they're hilarious in the chat. Mingling says, I got 2. Yeah, you got 2. This is my first time catching a stream from start to finish. I've been only watching you live for 2 or 3 weeks. Caught a few streams last year, March or so. This is so much fun. In before paid chatter. Oh, I appreciate you, Bayhue. Appreciate you bringing the love, man. All right, closing it up. Let's check the streaks. Not a paid chatter. You guys are unpaid haters. That's what's going on. This is my first time catching a stream, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, see you guys pause. And Dunk knows a lot about Konosuba. Listen, I have to be in tune with this community. I gotta understand the references. Yes, I have seen Konosuba. It wasn't until after Chad had told me, you know, some stuff about it, and I was like, what? And then they're like, watch it. They're like, just give it a chance. And then I watched the episode. I was like, okay, that shit was pretty dumb, but it was funny moments. It was pretty dumb. And they're like, just keep watching. So I watched it, and I just remember being like, this is it's some goofy shit. But it's like, if you're not in a serious mood, okay, it's got its funny moments, but it's pretty degenerate. It's definitely the weeb litmus test that you will find out you're a weeb if you love it. Dunk is a weeb. Hey, I've seen it. Wouldn't say I loved it. That's the whole point. Yeah. But I mean, how do I put this? Obviously, it's meant as a comedy. It's not meant to be super serious. There's some degeneracy going on there. Okay.
I am a paying chatter wink wink nudge nudge. Totally not
wink,
kickback.
nudge, nudge.
No.
You said cosmetics never got cheaper, yet you bring back an ancient cosmetic for 68,000 sweat. It's that's more than the last time it came back in the shop. This is the most expensive it's ever been. It only goes up. Do. It's supposed to be a parody of degenerate anime. Yes. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, like I talked about earlier, one of the main characters, she's like a tank, like a knight or some shit, and she's like getting off to like getting injured. So it's really fucking weird. But yeah, people are like, hell yeah, I fucking love this show.
Dunk's favorite genres are isekai and futa.
But if you're looking for something that's more like parody in anime world, I would say One Punch Man. That's the good shit. One Punch Man is fucking, that's good shit. I should got like an eyelash in my eye. One Punch Man is kind of cool, not gonna lie. And you know what, Sneck? After only a short 6-year break, they're supposed to be getting we're supposed to be getting another season after only 6 years, right? It just went by like that. I think that's ridiculous, but I don't know how anime production works. But you're like, how the hell can there be 6 years between a season? That's fucking crazy, man.
First season of One Punch Man, you meant LMAO.
No, both. I like both seasons. First season's better. Second season's still good. I liked it. I've already watched fan animations of the new season. They're pretty good. Fan animations? What the fuck? I don't even know how you would go about. What kind of back alley anime group are you in? Fan animations? I mean, maybe I've seen fan animations of a anime and didn't know. Maybe I thought it was like the real shit, but YouTube? Oh. Just go. What are you just going to YouTube, typing in One Punch Man Season 3 homemade? Or should I say homegrown, depending on what state you're in. Obviously, Sneck is in Poland. It's a joke. Inside joke. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it, chat. Trimadol, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub, dude. What the fuck? Brand new tier subs coming from everywhere. Trimadol. This... The following is fan animation. Okay, I don't want to watch too much because I don't want spoilers for the actual season, but I'm kind of curious on how well made it is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Spoilers. Wait, this is not sister leveling? Dies of cringe? That's not, I mean, that's, okay, listen, it's not the original, but that takes a lot of effort and talent to even do that level of animation, just so you guys know, all right? You may go hating, but if you try to do it yourself, I can guarantee it wouldn't look 1% as good. That would actually look pretty solid. Now, obviously, it's because it takes whole companies to produce like full-on anime, or in the near future, some AI, which will probably get you canceled for making your AI, making your anime out of AI. But still, it will be a thing. Oh, come on, you guys. There's going to be somebody who creates a top tier anime one day. It's going to be like, holy shit level of like enjoyable. Because it's a good, people appreciate a good story. Who cares in what medium it's told? But then you're going to be, your heart is going to be shattered whenever you find out yes, the story was theirs, but they used AI to generate the art to tell that story. And you're going to be very conflicted that day. Streaks in gameplay? Yes, okay. Streaks in gameplay.
Nope.
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 Time to stop consuming all media. True. True. I must keep my eyes pure. I won't consume any media. Never lucky. Oh my god, we have some dead streaks coming up. Here we go. Kevy Run, Lukey Micro, Frog, Syndicate, Bottle Brush, Quake, Eugene, Subscribant, Al Hassan, Zach Raff, Rather Ancient, Uma, Aswip, and Untold Story. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sleep with one eye open tonight. All those people lost their streaks on the last run, but now is the time. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. It was a triple lightning bolt wand.
We're already watching eye animation. For example, this stream uses eye to generate Dunk's hair.
This is all natural. All natural, baby. Anyways, exclamation mark death if you missed how the run ended, but now it's time for a new run to begin. I'm locked in. Bets are closing. Did I change my title? I don't think I changed the title. Fuck. Hold up. Title has to be updated to Noita random starting location run. I'll put mod run. Title update, please. There you go.
You buy expensive natural toupees from all our microtransactions.
Haters, dude. Haters. Market is closed. God damn it, that's the wrong one. No more. All right. We're good? Bet is just to kill Colmy, no orbs? Exactly. Just kill Colmy, basic win, nothing crazy. That way I don't have to drag the run out super long in case I am able to get there pretty quickly. Because then if it's like, oh, I have to get orbs and a run that could be ended in maybe like 20 minutes ends up getting drug out to like 2 or 3 hours because I have to head back up to the surface and like all kinds of shit. Reopen, just got here. It's not even closed. What are you talking about? The light behind me, you see this light? If this is glowing, it means the bed is open. If it's not glowing, the bed is closed. All right. So the bed is now officially, wait, when I don't see any signs on the bottom. I don't see a single sign on the bottom. A lot of believers. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see it. A lot of believers. Okay, except for this guy. Fuck this guy with the toxic no sign. I don't know who you are, but you're a piece of shit. Okay, now there's some doubters. What light are you talking about? I only see a gray background behind you. Maybe get your eyes checked, man. Hold on, I'm waiting on... Okay, you guys are somehow stringing out, like, you're like, hey, you vote, and then when your sweatling's about to disappear, then you vote, and then when your sweatling's about to disappear, I'll vote, and then... All votes should be in. Some of you are getting it left in the cold, and I will not care. I will not feel bad. You will deserve to be left in the cold. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm closing. I don't know how you guys are managing this. At this point, it's almost like a joke. It's like you're somehow timing shit out. It's impressive. It's like, just fucking type the shit, man. All right, random starting location. Okay. We started in the Overgrown. Here is the problem. Because I can survive this. I can do this. I'm a god gamer. You know, don't laughing. I'm an elite gamer. I can survive this shit. Here is the issue. Last time I was like, okay, we can make it out of this shit. We'll be okay. If I'm in here, I think I can still survive this. Even though it's going to be a bit rough, I can do this. But there actually is a second pocket of overgrown, which is down here. I've spawned in there one time, and I ended up in this fucking pocket. So when I finally made it out, I ended up in the goddamn, like, deadliest fucking zones in the game. So, it should be a fun moment right now. So if you're curious why I'm kind of standing around, it's because there's a ghost that's reversing my controls. I'm trying to get this guy to fuck off. Okay, he fucked off. Oh, come on! What is that?
Nope. Do it.
Okay, I was in the good area.
It's not
Fuck.
that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Thank you for the 7 streak, God Gamer.
Bets are open again. This time I'm not waiting. I want to redo. I already locked in the last bets. Don't worry. I already locked it in. I opened up a new set. Damn it. All right, that was pretty lame. That was pretty lame, I will admit. I will admit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There were some people who lost their streaks on that one. They're gonna be so fucking mad. Sogard even earned a toxic no sign. That one is like comedically toxic, Sogard. God damn it.
I am believing yes so hard right now. Tiny brainers unite. We will get the cap today.
Timo, congratulations on the 7 streak, along with Sogard, Jarchu, Fractal Chaos, and Arakasi. Congrats on the 7 predictions in a row correct.
Now that I got my 7 streak, I can vote yes without fear, smiley face.
Wicked Squall and the Soup Nazi with the negative 7 streaks. That means both of these guys get the little dunce cap. It should be in your backpack, Wicked and Soup. Type exclamation mark backpack if you want to see your little dunce cap. You can equip it whenever you like. Was that a good speed run? Keep running, Chase. These people are looking. These people are mad. Sad Zero. It's Mogans and Pand and Halpenstance. So 4 people lost their 6 streaks on a run that lasted. How long did that last? 26 seconds. And it was pretty much just me standing in a box for the entirety of it. It's because this guy right here was nearby. I couldn't, like, it was reversing my control. So I did not want to risk a moment where I needed to scramble. So I was waiting for him to fuck off. And then whenever he finally did go away, then this guy, of course, moved into position, which then led to this guy blowing up, which then led to, it was just bullshit. Many layers of bullshit. How do you got away with it for, wait, how did you do it? I got away for a second. What do you mean? How did I do it? You could see, look at this. It's bullshit. I'm having to wait around, and eventually this guy just went on top of the mushroom guy, detonated him himself, killed my box, and then killed me. It was pretty lame. No veto was sure was a great idea. This is my redemption run. Bets are closing. Round 2. Yeah, that sucks. That was one of the better areas to get. It just was unlucky that we got it in like such a crappy situation. Would you have vetoed that? Probably not. I mean, the only thing about it that was veto worthy were the enemies. The location, I was like, I'll take it. You know, It just sucked that this dude was just spitting out pollen left and right, and then there was a mushroom dude that sat on top of him, so then he detonated. It was pretty lame. If the big mushroom wasn't there, it was GG. Yeah, we could have fucking made it, man. Alright. Couldn't you kick the box into them? I didn't want to kick it into them because I didn't want to hurt them, because I didn't want them to detonate. Was the whole point. Overgrown. Wait, it says, didn't it say overgrown cavern? So I'm right on the edge? Okay, okay, I can work with this. So I should be... At the bottom or the very top? It should be the bottom, right? Because this sand is different. It's the bottom of it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just load into this and immediately start fucking doing some shrooms. Seems like a great idea. Okay, alright, this is a dream spawn and it's going terribly because there's... Oh my god, oh my gosh. No! Oh my god! Hold on! That's bullshit, man!
Financially,
bullshit!
Not sending more children my way, I just splatted what I would assume to be your GF sister on my wall.
Okay.
I will not raise your spider family.
My biggest mistake that I made was wait, no, I wasn't the one. I think I was the one that spawned all the angry lumps, wasn't I? I should have shot that the moment I realized that there was like way too many to scramble. Like right here, when it's like a billion enemies, I should have just said, run over here, shoot that, escape out. Oh my god. My last attempt on this shit, I swear. At least as a bet. Random start location mod again. I don't want to say attempt 3 because then people think you get 3 attempts, you know, like in the run or some shit. I have faith, my dude, but it's being tested. I know it's being tested. I know I have. I just have to have faith. But why, oh why, must it be so hard? Oh Lord, Dunk, can you not challenge my faith quite so hard, please? Oh Lord.
Third time's a charm.
For our third attempt at this damn mod. Oh my god, they were both good starts. This one, the only thing that the mistake here was that I probably should not have been so quick to scurry into the overgrown. It's just I saw a CEO and I shit my pants. I think it was probably better to deal with him.
Congratulations, Dunk. You've officially broken your previous loss streak record of the last 80 bets with 5 consecutive bet losses. Well done.
It's kind of unfair, man. Kind of unfair. We're doing like random fucking mod shit. Like, this is bullcrap. Woad is voting and Chase, check this. You should vote your way over there. It's normal. What? All he's just talking to himself about a mic that he bought. What? The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you be like, hey, you need to check, you scroll up? What are you talking about? He said it was normal. Why do sometimes you guys do that shit? Hey, check this Discord. You check the Discord, it's a person talking about nothing related to anything. It was like, hey, I bought a new microphone. Here's the mic I bought. You know, cost me this. Like, why the fuck was this necessary? Do you not know how streams work? You know how normal human conversations work? Jesus Christ. Focus up. Nope. You're in the shadow realm till 2047. I'll see you then.
Nope.
Maybe you're into that shit. I mean, I could see if we were having a conversation about microphones that would apply. It wasn't even Wout saying to check it. All right, you guys are losing your fucking mind. Look where you were on the map. Oh yeah, I want to see that. No, not map. I want exclamation mark wand. Thank you. Somebody else touched it. Where was I? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bottom, middle, yeah, right in that little sweet spot. It's still a rough spot, but it's like of how bad it can get, that's still one of the better ones. Damn. Damn. All right. Chat reflects the streamer, man. That is not true. I know to hold the conversation. I can talk and stay on topic. Chat over there, I'll be talking about this, or like, hey, you missed my message. And their message is just like completely unrelated. And it's really not even talking to anybody. It's kind of like they're just shouting into the void, just random stuff. I like orange juice. And meanwhile, we're like discussing like game of the year. It's like, okay, what the fuck? That's not how conversations work, but all right. With or without pulp? Without pulp. I'm not a goddamn animal, Test 60. Come on now. Look at who wants to chew their drink. Come on. Come on now. What a silly question. Based. Pulp is vile. True. Pulp is healthy. I mean, I'm not going to deny the truth. Yes, of course, it may be good for you. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know you shouldn't like it, if it's good for you.
If I got the streak, but then you miraculously win now, I am not losing the thing, right?
If I got the streak. Yeah, if you already have the 7 streak, it's already recorded to your account. So if if your streak goes back to 0, you still have a recorded 7 streak, which you can check what your current actual prediction streak is by typing !my streak, no spaces. It tells you like, oh, you're at 10 predictions in a row, correct? 11. But if you want to know historically how many times you've gotten to 7 predictions in a row, you can always type !my7, !my7, and it tells you how many you have that you have never used up. Those are 7 streaks. All right, bets officially closed. I was distracting you guys with the yap. That way I don't have to feel bad when I'm like, hey, the bets are open, blah, blah, because you'll be like, wait, I didn't even know it was open. Well, then you didn't get to, oh my Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm going to win this. Wait. Top of the tower? Maybe not that bad. Not as bad as the first glimpse made it seem. I'm going to try to go to the right. I don't know if that's a mistake. I do not have the greatest digging. One of my issues right now. Huh. Oh god, if he soft locks. Hope not. These are tower enemies, yes. But it spawned us at the top of the tower, so this is pretty significant because if I save enough digging, then I can actually get a tower wand right from the get-go. You know what I mean? Like a wand that will be super OP right from the start. I'm guessing to the left is probably where we need to go. I don't know why, I just feel like it is. But I feel like it's scarier though. Because of this dude. I don't know if we're going to be able to damage him at all. Oh no, it is to the right. Huh. In fact, that's all the way over there. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I can't risk just saying, hey, I'll dig through this wall, because reality is I'll not run, like I'll run out of digging and there won't be a free spot to actually get through. I like how this guy is like giving invincibility to this dude over here. Oh, we can actually hit him for 1 damage. It is something.
6.5 hours later.
Yeah, I gotta conserve all the explosives I can if I want that badass wand. Badass wand means we can easily cruise our way to the final boss. What about streaks? I'll check the streaks after this. I was just being lazy. If this run ends up looks like it's gonna go a bit, then I'll probably check the streaks, but let's see how this goes. And now that's a lot of damage. How much health does he have?
Spin! Spin!
210? Is that the right one?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
I don't know if being in the tower is going to give him a buff. It may.
Spin!
One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, we're getting there. We'll die eventually. It said New Game Plus. Does it? It did not say New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm not sure if the tower has a health multiplier. It may. Oh god, did Conga say something about health multiplier? Tower enemies get 10 times HP? No, oh my god. Wiki says 4 times? Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is not a viable plan. So you're telling me he's got a little over 800 HP. Can he hurt me at all?
Spin!
Okay, the oil can burn me. That's my #1 fear. That plus when he dies, he will blow up. Why does this area even exist? As a way to get back to the surface without having to have infinite digging or anything crazy like that. The problem is if I dig a free spot, like I give myself an exit, this dude is actually currently ambrosiaed, the equivalent of ambrosia because of this enemy here. I wonder if there's a way to get him over into Cursed Rock and see if that will maybe kind of kill him on its own. Oh. Hmm. Why is it taking damage? That's cursed rock right there. He's taking damage from the curse when he gets too close to it. What the hell? How much health are we talking on this guy? $8,000? What? $600 or $1,200? I mean, it's going 10 at a time. Not 10, but like 9 and 6 and stuff. It's like 9, 9, 9. Look at that. And you guys acted like there's no way. Okay, hold up. Easy peasy. Chat over there. Why are you even doing this? You'll be here for 7 hours. Oh, he's dead?
This feels like my first ever Noita run.
Damn it. I don't know how I slipped through this earlier, but now it's like not letting me. I forget, is it? Oh, I remember why we slipped through it. Oh, wait, look at this. It actually, yeah, unstuck. But it's funny, it's some really obscure Noita knowledge. Oh, this guy died. This guy died too. Both of them, what the fuck? This dude had, yeah, oil. He was bleeding oil, and oil actually temporarily makes your hitbox smaller just for like a fucking moment. I mean, while you have the stain on you. So you can actually make your hitbox temporarily smaller by putting oil on yourself, which I think earlier allowed me to slip through that little corner there. It makes your hitbox slightly smaller. You don't actually become smaller, but you can fit through things that you potentially couldn't have fit through before. Oh, of course, there's a healer now. Shit. Making plays. Players make plays. Oh my god. Can't risk it. So we made it to the surface. There was a chance for a tower wand, but the way I saw it was that thing, there was a nearby eyeball that was summoning random enemies in. And you basically are at the mercy of like RNG screwing you or some shit. So yes, as awesome as it would have been to get like a starter wand, why risk it when we know we can win the base run? No problem. And now the haters are gonna be pissed. What a fucking pussy. Oh, what? You're just mad. That clearly. Hold on. Let's see if he has ulterior motives. Who was that? The waifu soul. What a fucking pussy. We click this. We go to the logs. Okay, well, actually, I don't see anything else in their logs. Wait. Can I... Let me slash user this. Did you just get here? You just like immediately in here and just start talking shit? Slash user. This motherfucker didn't even place a bet. He's just a hater. Just for the sake of hating. You disgust me. Absolutely disgust me. Professional hater. He's just doing it for sport at that point. He's not even the competitive side of him. He has no ulterior motives. His ulterior motive is that he's a dick. I believed and I agree that was being... What? It's about making statistical... You know, making the statistically... You're making the moves that are... statistically most likely to not fuck you over in the run. Now, there's no guarantees in anything in Noita, of course, but it's the safer route, not the pussy route. It's the smarter route. It's like every time you get in your car, you put on your seatbelt, right? What if somebody said, "Hey, pussy, what the fuck are you doing?" You're like, "I'm putting the seatbelt on. I'm taking it's a safety measure, right?" Not being a pussy, that's being smart. That's being intelligent, chat. What do you mean, no? You don't put your seatbelt on?
Nope. 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 Nope.
No, chat.
Nope.
Chat!
Nope.
You gotta put your seatbelt on, damn it.
Nope.
I'm not placing bets on if I die or not when I drive.
Nope.
Other people are, though.
Nope.
The pussy leash? You call the seatbelt the pussy leash? Chat, you're supposed to be using your seatbelt.
This is why Dunk sleeps in human-sized condoms.
What? That's scary as hell. He's calling you a dick? I think he is. I heard you were getting a dope as fuck wand. I would have, but the enemies that were next to the wand spawn, they wouldn't allow it. They were pissed. A bit of toxic sludge, mix in the water. The pussy leash. It's just a regular run, no risk at this point. Yeah. I mean, I survived. That was what you guys were placing bets on. A roughly 4,000 HP crystal was coming. Yes, thank you, Mega Rome, for putting it that way. I think people are like, you should have fought him. It's like, that thing would obliterate us in like 2 seconds. Dude, we got several hearts. We got the potion shop. Oh my god. He healed himself. Oh, I know. He killed himself in the
Chat, we
lava.
just
Thank
need to
God.
admit that Dunk is too old now to make spicy runs.
Oh, I was hoping for something juicy. When he went over here, he was actually healing for a second because the electrified lava, I believe, will heal him, but the lava damage was higher than the healing, luckily. Basically, he saw a god gamer, and he just was like, I stand no chance. And he gave up, and I can't blame him. So there's several acceleration. This is crazy. Okay.
Cut him some slack, guys. At Dunk's age, one tiny fall and it's game over.
You guys are just angry. You guys hate it when I make the God Gamer moves and it pans out for me. You love it whenever like an enemy gets an RNG bullshit wand. I die to something that's just nightmare mode shenanigans. Whoa. An unusual wand. I wonder if the mod is kind of affecting that, because that is a very unusual wand to see in the first zone. Very weird.
There's still plenty of time for your old friend lava to make its appearance.
Turn on the fungal curse rock mod. No, what? No. Let's see if Bonin has an ulterior motive. Bonin always has an ulterior motive, let's be honest. Wait, what did it say your bet is? Why did I not respond to you? Oh, now it said... Wait, yeah, you do have an ulterior motive. You did vote no. I knew it. I knew it. That's 0-2, Dunky. No, he did. He bet against me. Do you know what we can do to make this a faster run? Do. So that you guys won't get angry with me. Okay, come on now. You at least go back to the tower to get the wand. Once you're stronger, I mean, we could, but that would drag out the run a ton. Didn't know if you guys would be interested in such a thing. Do not like emptying telly in an unsecure location. So a spot like this would be good. %, teleportadium. Now to show chat why they call me the God Gamer. Show you how it's done. Actually, I need to grab that one. Go back for the Wander Coward. If you guys want to drag the run out, like 3 or 4 hours, I'm down for it. You know me, I go by what you guys want.
Nope.
I know it's tough losing 5 bets in a row, but come on. Wait, what am I doing? What did I do? What do you mean, come on? You mean that for chat, right?
Do it. Nope.
I was thinking of getting that one freezing thing, but I was like, you know what? It's not worth the risk. Looking good. Ow. Do. Chat complaining if you go for a win. They were the ones that told me to do this. Said don't drag it out. I said I won't drag it out. If I get in a run, I'll just, you know, kind of sprint for the end. You chose this. You made me do this. Backup boss killer. Sure. Shit. Here's our backup boss killers. Okay. In case we want a little bit extra insurance. Got that going. Probably not the smartest move, considering it's like one of the only ways I would die is just me accidentally committing suicide. But we'll do it anyways. No, we are not grabbing the teleportitis. We are already in a great position. There's no reason to risk it.
Do it.
I don't think there's any reason to risk it. Unless... No.
Do it.
Oh. Oh! Woo, doggy. That dude almost froze me, and then that could have been a frozen melee real quick. And then chat would have been like, yes! Close, close. Shield, why not? Little ambrosia. Little telejuice. Oh! Woo! That was, it's a bit too spicy. Later, chumps. Little extra insurance. Couldn't hurt. Ambrosia. Again, 405 HP. We got an acid flask, which the acid flask should one-shot bosses up to like... I forget how many orbs you can get a one-shot with it. Actually, maybe I'm messing up my teleportitis. I mean, telekinetic kick. Yeah. I think this is supposed to one-shot. It's just I did a bad throw there. You have to land more on top of the head the more HP they got. Blink says no complaining, chat. You voted for this? Woo! There we go. There we go. Did you guys fall for the double loss and random spawns into the third run easy win? Slow played the fuck out of you guys on that one. Woo! No problem. I told you I'd go through it quick, though. See? Wasn't too long. You just choked. Was the acid throw a little bit too low on the body, you think? You could have won the first two as well. The first two, okay. The first one, there's like no way, man. There was like no way. It was that one was rough. Second one, I could have routed better. And then maybe had a chance.
It's so great. I believe only and finally got the Tiny Brain UGUU trophy and another start of the arduous journey for the yes sign. Well done, streamer. You are so smart of throwing those 2 easy runs to fake out false believers.
Thank you, Aqua. Clearly 100% serious statement.
I won!
How'd you get out of the meat realm? I stepped away from stream. It wasn't the meat realm. It was the top of the tower. It's the ground is kind of red, but that's the. Here, I'll show you what it looks.
Careful, Dunk. Don't overexert yourself celebrating the Resident Ambrosia Telly run.
Oh my god. Fucking haters. We were right here. We spawned. Yeah, in this exact spot. Obviously the terrain was a bit different. This rock was higher up. Destroy us all! But yeah, we were like jammed in this little area with the rock up against the wall. So once I dug out and I found a safe spot out, I went to this, then went here. Was gonna grab the really good wand because there's always 3 wands to choose from as a prize for climbing the tower. But we had to bail and go into the portal because there was just too much deadliness around. When will I get a golden yes though? I'm believing, but it's been 2 years. No, this is the streak, my friend. This is the streak. I can feel it. So if you look at the mental note, we have 2 separate groups to shout out. 2 separate groups. First, group right here at the top, these are people who benefited on me losing that second run, which was a back-to-back loss on the random spawns. So 7 streaks going out to 2DZ, Indoor Cat, Agent, Subway, Stem, Quantum Sleep, Hemmer17, Yolk, and Axton871. Congratulations on the 7 predictions in a row correct. Electrobull and Aqua both earning their -7s, both of them getting their little dunce caps. Congratulations. Was that a speed run? Keep running, Chase. These people are these people are mad. The real McCoy. All right. Real McCoy, listen. Yes, I know it sucks, man, that you lost the 6 streak, but you were 1 off. Like, if you had bet the next run instead, that would have been the 7 streak. So if you think about it, you were right. You were right, but at the wrong time. Or you were right, just in the wrong time. That's all. That's all. You'll get it next time. Yeah, you were ahead of your time, exactly like Indoor Cat said. So then we did another bet, and this one turned out to be a win. And so the reason I'm not too angry about those streakers that we just read out is because I know all those people are tiny brainers. So they all had their 7 streaks and are like, oh, now to go for another 7 streak. And they all bet it, and then they all lost their streaks that they had going. But Overvoltage, he sees life differently. He isn't a basic sheep follower like all you other motherfuckers in the chat. Overvoltage recognized that in those 2 runs, yes, they were not the worst starting locations, but there was some bullshit RNG going on there. And he could tell that, you know, with the way randomness works, clearly we got all the bad luck out of the way. And so the randomness would lead us to only good times from this point forward. So Voltage slapped down a 6 streak and said, take it to 7, baby. So Voltage, congratulations on your 7 streak. You earned that shit. Well played, sir. Then we get to point and laugh at the tiny brainers who lost their streaks, said that I was going to lose, and they were wrong. Rationalize. Saccharomyces, nailed it. Force, yes, take that, Force. Ember Roar, Aureliusol, Stooge, Barble Bapkins, Just Chriso, Red Kelly, Grisu, Ridinger, Higgs, Cobald, Garlean, and Misa Loop. God damn, that was a massive group. What the fuck? It just kept going. Where's the Dies of Yapping emote? If you don't want to accept a god gamer in their natural habitat, you don't have to. I'm not going to force that on you. I was betting on you not getting a lucky 3rd start location in a row. An unlucky. Listen, mine was still a rough start, but I made it look like a great start using my strategy. Gigabrain moves. Did you notice how I shifted the robot away from that one dude? So then I could kill him. So then I could move out safely. So then I could move to the exit. These are all... I mean, it's hard to explain to some peasants, but just know that I was making moves. What stopped you from making the run more exciting? What made you think it was a good idea to remove any friction from the run? What are you talking about? I just speed ran to the end. I literally did exactly what I told you I was going to do. Hey, if I get a win, I'll make sure to get a... I mean, if I get past the early game, then I'll try to lock in a win pretty quickly so that you guys, the run doesn't drag out too long. It was a 26-minute run. 15 minutes of that was me in the tower just trying to find a way out. So, Mingling brings up a good point, and that is, what are we going to do now? We could do some Twitch integration. I don't think I'll do power words just because at this point my energy is a little bit tanked. I had energy earlier, but I used it all up. Another random start with daily practice run? Perk tier list. That one's also kind of like Power Words. There's a lot of need some brain power on that one. You use the energy on 2 deaths and 1 easy win. You're getting old, man. We played a Nightmare Run too that I felt like I was really try-harding up that Nightmare Run and it just went south, man. Break out the emergency Reese's and go for the Power Words dunk. Power Words. My apologies, 3 deaths. Shut up. Can you start in New Game Plus and make a run? So we tried to do that this week? Was that last week? And it was really slow, but I actually started to get a little bit of momentum, and then I fucked up and I accidentally threw the run. But yeah, it's definitely doable. 100% doable. I just messed up last time we tried. Let's roll back the stream to when Dunk said we'd do both. No, I said we'll try to do both, but which one do we want to do first? And then I may do the next one. I didn't guarantee it. You can watch the VOD. Because I remember thinking to myself, if I did Power Words first, I would be okay with probably doing random spawns afterwards. But if I do random spawns first, I doubt I'll have the energy for Power Words afterwards. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Let's something fun. Noita fun. That nightmare death, I know, right? Heartbreaking. Let's just do some Twitch integration. Fuck it. Noita Twitch integration. Not a TI Power Hour. You don't deserve that. By the way, some Finnish radio hosts have been doing marathon radio shows, including 42 hours straight of hosting and yapping. I could look up some of their tips for whenever you do a long event run, etc. It's actually pretty crazy. 42 hours. Well, it depends on what the radio show is. Some of the radio shows would be easy to keep going for 42 hours because it's like nonsense.
Explore some funky TI configs like 16 vote options without a bet or something.
Which I do say a lot of nonsense, but I'm having to read chat, and I guess that's probably one of the big draining things. Congratulations on breaking your worst loss streak of the last 80 bets. It was a pretty bad loss streak. I mean, they take 5-minute showers and drink ginger shots, etc. for energy. 5-minute showers? Multiple 5-minute showers? Like, I mean, like, I feel like I would need maybe at least 1, maybe 2 during that 42 hours. Dude, last time we did an event stream, that was, it went for, shit, what was the longest? I can't even remember what our longest event stream. The 100% progress run was... What was the final time on that? Damn it, I can't even remember. It was at 57 hours? I don't know why I was going to say 52. 57 hours? Anyways, in that 50 plus hour, you know, event stream, I showered. Oh wait, did I shower actually once during that? I feel like I didn't shower during that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Calcium says you did not. So I was looking pretty greasy. Yeah, I was getting a little greasy. You showered on stream? That was the content? Oh, we were in the hot tub section, I see. All right, let's load up some Twitch integration. Otherwise, I'll just sit here. Yeah, we're just gonna have some fun in TI for a bit. We'll do some bets, but not right away. Give chat a little bit of time to cool because they're angry right now. Except for the believers, I should say. I was going to say the believer. The reason I said singular is because that last one, shit, who was it? Damn it, who was the Giga Chad believer?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. Over voltage. Oh, over voltage. That was the one that was the believer. The last believer. The chosen one. Who's gifting sub bombs over here? Oh shit, level. We're leveling up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Why believe if he forgets you? No, I remember over voltage. It took me a second, man. Like, come on. My brain has just been a little bit fried, a little stirred up, overcooked. You know how it goes, a little sauteed. I'll let it marinate for a little bit too long. I don't know, other food things. There we go. Opening up Twitch integration. It's starting up. A little slow. What was the last one that we did? 15 to 30. You know what? I think that's a good warm up. 15 to 30, I think, could put us in a good place. Put that there. Fungal pain? Hell no to the fungal pain, man. Feeling a little greasy. Probably got a shower after stream. Probably need a shower after stream, that is. Thank you again, Level, though, for that sub bomb. Very kind of you, very generous, very sweaty. Level doesn't say much. He just lurking in the shadows, throwing out love and support. No, I appreciate that, man. On average, the average vote is less than 15 on average, or I'm rioting. Less than 15? Listen, yo, if I had your easy settings, then maybe I could put it on less than 15. That shouldn't be too big of a problem if I was playing on your settings. But I play on these God Gamer settings, ones that are so extreme. Solar told me, do not release these settings to anybody because these are fucked up. And he doesn't want to be held responsible for the mental damage that this can do to a human. And I said, but then why are you going to do it to me? He's like, because only a God Gamer like you could make it through this and still be sane. And I was like, thank you, Solar. And then we hugged and we made out a little bit. But anyways, let's go ahead. Let's start it up. Hold up. Let me grab a piece of chocolate real quick, Chad. Hold up. I need some energy. I am dying.
Spin! 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 Spider in my room is fucking Spider in my room, the booty juice. Yeah, it is. Spin. 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 Spin! 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 Spin!
Your mother was a monster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Spin! Spin! Baba Bowie.
Woo! All right. Loaded up on some dark chocolate. Got that good energy flowing. Let's lock in. Have you weaned yourself off American chocolate? Oh shit. Hold on, this one didn't count. I mean, dark chocolate's it's an American dark chocolate, so no. Do you, when you say American chocolate, do you mean all forms of chocolate or specifically the milk chocolate? I feel like it's the milk chocolate one that a lot of you guys always say that you don't like the taste of. Brown lard, delicious. You know what goes well with dark chocolate cashews? Lava. Euroids think that the only available chocolate here is Hershey's. There's fools. They don't know. Listen, I always try to explain it to them. Do you think Americans are known for being a little bit plus-sized because of our, you know, limited food options? No, 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 no. We have the best of the best. The juiciest options. The least healthy options. Lava has plenty of calories. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, it probably does have some calories, you know. Gluten-free. We have the most advertised options. That's all it is. No, but it isn't just that. You're misunderstanding. I'm saying, imagine you go to a place where the people are known to be a little bit larger. Would you think that their average food tastes better or worse? The assumption would be that it tastes better. Just assumption. And if you went to a place where maybe the average person was a little bit on the lighter side, you may assume maybe their foods aren't so irresistible. That's just a basic human assumption. It doesn't take us some genius to figure this out. There's a reason when they say everything's bigger in Texas. Even the international people, when they show up here, maybe they're smaller, but then they get that Texas food, those Texas portions, and then the next thing you know, they're having to buy slightly larger pants.
Asia disagree with your logic.
Oh shit. We forgot how to make good bread in America. The standard American bread is pretty meh, I'll give you that. But there are good breads. There are good breads around, you're just not looking in the right places. Holy shit. Isn't American bread sweet? Yeah. It has a little bit of sweetness to it. A little bit. I think it's just a little bit, right? Just a warm up. No reason to laugh. That's like you're pretty much like watching Michael Jordan, you know, before the game, shooting around, and he misses a shot, and you're like, what the fuck? He missed the shot. It's a warm up. It's a warm up. Nothing to laugh about. No, most Asian breads are straight up. Are a straight up pastry. What do you mean by that? Confused. When I think of like breads that are supposed to be top of the line, I think of like France and stuff. Is that correct, or is that just a tiny American brain? Like it's just, I don't know why I think of France when I think of pastries. Noita Twitch integration. Yes. France, that's so bad. Wait, really? When I think of Germany, I mean, obviously everywhere's got bread, but we're talking about who is the GOAT? Who's number one? When I think of Germany, I think of like sausage kind of stuff, or like a bratwurst. Dude, I love bratwurst. Bratwurst is so fucking good. Dude, I could go for one of those like that. I may actually do that right after stream. That sounds so good. Not beer. Okay, well beer, but I'm not a beer drinker, so that's why my mind doesn't go there. Yeah, I know they're supposed to be all about the beers and stuff there. I'm not an alcohol drinker, so it's not something that comes to mind. Germany has the highest variety in bread. So what you're saying is gluten-free is not exactly the most popular over in Germany. I believe The Simpsons, Germany is the land of chocolate. I have had quite a few German chocolates. I've experienced more since I started streaming too. Because it's like when I'll be going to I'll be going to the grocery store and then I'll go to the aisle where it has all the international chocolates and stuff. And I'll see stuff up like, everybody's always talking about this place, or everybody's always talking about, so I've tried more stuff over time.
Germany has like 3,000 types of bread.
A little bit too much bread. Too many options. I tried the Austrian chocolate. I had that on stream. Or was it called like Z-Otter or Zotter? Something like that. Austria impressed me. They had some serious chocolate skills going on. She loved the chocolate, especially because some of the chocolates that my girlfriend, like, she was trying some of the ones that I was like a little bit. For example, what was the one that Currant chocolate? Anytime there's stuff like that in it, I'm usually like, you know. Sometimes they mix in like fruits and shit into chocolate. I'm usually like a little bit, you know, you guys know me. I'm like, what's going on here? Keep these fruits out of my fucking chocolates. But she's all about that kind of stuff. So I would take like a bite to get the flavor, and then she would be like, I'll eat it. And she loved them. Oh, I need a translator for 2 Mayal. Mayal? Statement that will get me kicked out of Germany, but honestly, most German beer is pretty mid. That wasn't me. I was reading Jethrian, please. Jethrain, I was just reading their message. Don't shoot the messenger. Our German community members are going to be pissed. Blueberry white chocolate is so good. Okay, that is, okay. I got to take that back part of what I said. I said keep the fruits out of stuff. Blueberry is the exception. I do like blueberry flavored stuff is like, Even chocolates, I'm cool with this. Blueberry's the goat. The goat. Dude, blueberry cheesecake, now we're talking. I like strawberry in like some pastries and stuff, but not like any of my like chocolatey things. I don't want any strawberry flavor in it. When I hear strawberry, I think of like strawberry milk. That's what, whenever like I, as a kid, going to the grocery store, you know, my mom would be like, what do you want to drink? Like we can grab our own little drink, personal drink. And I would grab like a chocolate milk and my brother would grab a strawberry milk. And I'd always be like, what is wrong with you? Grabbing strawberry when you can have chocolate, you fool. I'm trying to get to this right here, but the spider legs are just like, hey, we're being helpful. By being helpful, meaning they're not letting me play the game. Oh. Your brother eats everything? Yeah, he really does. He has a much healthier, more well-rounded diet. Like, I can remember when we go to our friend's Vietnamese restaurant, he would try, like, every time we went there, he would make a different thing on the menu. Most of them were the pho, like the soup. And me, it was always sweet and sour chicken. Literally, every time I show up, we would sit down, he would get a different thing I'd never seen before, and then I would get sweet and sour chicken. And my friend's mom, she was the one that, like, kind of, like, ran things. And she would always come up to us and she would look at me and she'd say, sweet and sour chicken? I'd be like, yep. And then she'd look at him and he would say like, pho, and then whatever the hell, some random shit. Next thing you know, like fish heads and stuff are showing up and I'm like scared. And my brother's like, it's delicious. I'm gonna go with this one here. It's cool he says it correctly. It was funny because it's like somebody last time we talked about it, like it's not said that way, and I was like, well, that's one of the few things I am confident I say correctly because I mean it was literally my friend's. My friend was from Vietnam, and his family ran the restaurant, and he would always say all the time, like he'd always tell me get pho, and I'd be like, no, I like the sweet and sour chicken. He's like, yeah, but we have other stuff. He's like, this other stuff is better, and I was like, yeah, but the sweet and sour chicken is the best I've ever had. It like pissed him off. And then COVID came along and they retired Sag. You won't read my message or anything. It's a little harder with the spam and everything, you know. I don't want that. Fuck! Hold on, let me get out here. You know how American bread is sweet but still eaten as a staple food? In contrast, most Asian breads are dessert sweet and eaten like a pastry. Shakupan is the closest you can get to American Wonder Bread. I don't know if you'd want to get it close to that. I mean, like I said, it's not the... I mean, this is not bad, but like there's so much better bread out there. I don't think I've had any Finnish chocolate or soda for that matter. Trying to think if I've experienced anything from Finland since since playing Noita. No, nothing that comes to mind. He's trying to get me still to book my flight to TI. I don't know about that mommy. I don't know about that shit. That looks a little disturbing. I mean, it looks kind of like brownie mix, but people are like, no, it does not taste like that at all, and it also kind of looks like shit, like the actual literal shit. Extra life, thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. Nike ate it on stream. It didn't look appealing. Yeah, I mean that's the whole. I think that's the whole reason that the Noita devs added it to Noita. It's, I mean, right? That's what's the whole joke. It looks like shit. Jeez, chill with the acid. Leaky Micro shouldn't have been a doubter. I watched your death. That was a rough one. Wasn't your fault. Thank you, Nonstop. Appreciate you. Don't forget Cordyceps. I knew you had an ulterior motive for being positive. Weebs, no. Behave. Yeah, you see that? You look at these perks, you're like, which one's the best one? How will he ever be able to pick it up? And isn't it a high risk because he could accidentally end up getting the no wand tinkering and it would kill the run? Easy. frame perfect reactions. I want to get no more knockback. Oh wait. Yeah, no more knockback. Damn it, Steve. Fuck off. I'm in high mana, low capacity because now I can fire this even faster. Hold up. That's what we're looking for. What is going on this wand? Am I crazy? Oh, wait. Castaway. Damn it. Spider legs, I hate you so much. Spider legs are such a shit tier perk. It's amazing. They're impressively shit. That should be the description of the spider legs when you hover over it. It says impressively shit. Oh, ping pong, true. Actually, that's a great idea. Like this. You're a genius. That'll work. All perks are equal? That is definitely not true. Alright, I walked directly into that mushroom. I was not paying attention. It was a warm-up. It was a warm-up. Not even us. Okay, first off, my health pool was like 5 because of you guys, so don't even. Don't even. My health pool was lower than the starting health pool. Explain that. Hmm? It's 5 because you were taunting Steve. Okay, listen, me and Steve, we did beef it out a little bit. But my health bar, I believe, was a little bit lower than it should be. Also because of health down. Don't lie, chat. Did it? What? God damn it. It was 95, shit excuse. What? That's a lot! 95 doesn't mean 5 less than the original. No, that's because I was in the jungle. That means you guys had taken away 35 HP, meaning I was missing 35 HP that I should have had for that explosion, meaning I would have tanked it, meaning I would have survived, meaning we would have made it to the jungle, meaning we would have won the entire run, and I would have won a run that wasn't a bet, so it wouldn't have mattered, and it wouldn't have counted, so we're fine. Kind of god gamer needs a ton of health. I mean, for the warm-ups, I'll be ready for the real deal, don't worry. Eve, I see you. Fire immunity. Alright. We're moving. Why not take the heart? Oh, did I not grab the heart? Wait, what? God damn it. We'll be fine. It'll all be fine. It pops up on the screen. Delusional. Luckily, it's a fake guy. Bite drinks. Stop spiking the drink every 2 seconds, for the love of God. Wait, is that real? What just happened?
Nope. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Spin. Spin.
Stomach's growling. I'm hungry. That's... You're fine. Damn it. Well, it's not great, but I think we're all right. That's why we do it. Let's just do this. You motherfuckers. Watch this shit. You ready for this? Teleportitis. Just what I wanted. Now we go get the win. Now we get the win. Okay, didn't want that anyways. Woohoo! Right next to an acid bed. That could have been bad. See, here's the thing. It wasn't a bet, so it doesn't matter, and it didn't count. Easy. Easy. No problem. Just shake it off. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter, didn't count. No problem.
Good OL lava never fails.
Only one way to fix that? How do you feel about these? Before you read this, tell the Italians to close their eyes. Italians, close your eyes. Don't look at this. What you're about to see may be offensive. Yo. It's essentially like some kind of jank ass pizza. I feel like this is like a college kid's meal, but they try to give it like a kind of like a nice, I don't know, it has like a good lighting and shit, you know? A delicious pizza. With that said, I have been in that situation where you're like, man, I just want something with a little bit of flavor. I'm hungry. But you're like, you know, a college student, so you don't want to go out and like spend money because you're like, damn it, I'm already running low. Now, you know me, mine didn't have any like vegetables on it, but I have grabbed like the cheapy ass like little tomato sauce, throw it on there, just whatever cheese you got. Pretty much like a grilled cheese kind of taste, but with, you know, some tomato sauce. It's not bad. It's not bad. I linked the wrong one? Wait. The hell do we got? So, pizza-ish breads.
That's the best Italian restaurant in Texas.
It's authentic. That's our Olive Garden right there. What the hell is this one? Today we make lazy breakfast with bread. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. I think I see ham or bologna. And some of these look pretty good. I'm not like corn on the pizza and peas. That's good. The pepperoni makes sense. Cheese, pepperoni, that's easy. But peas and corn? I don't know about all that. This is so colorful. It looks like it's a dessert. Korean sausage bread. Ooh. Now that one looks like it's probably pretty good. These look AI generated. You think so? Try hard-boiled egg in pizza. Had that plenty of times. A hard-boiled egg in pizza? Hard-boiled egg in a pizza. Like as a topping, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't think it'd necessarily be the worst thing ever, but that definitely sounds a little weird.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Some chat saying those look AI generated. Maybe they were. It's a good thing I hadn't opened the bets yet. It's a good thing. That was AI generated gameplay. Now let's tune into the real gameplay. Craftium, thank you for the Prime 13 monther. Appreciate you, dude.
Dunk, in case you haven't figured it out yet, lava hot.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Complete the captcha first. You must have been playing Elden Ring off stream where lava is just a suggestion. Wait, is that actually true in Elden Ring? I figured in a game like that that's known for like crazy difficulty that lava would be very deadly.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Not crazy
could see
difficulty,
this guy
but it's
right
pretty
now.
darn
He
hard,
is
right?
drenched in sweat.
Lava tickles you but makes you walk slow. It's just like real life. Corpse-tastic with the 4-monther. Thanks for all the content, you crazy bastard. Aw, thank you there, Corpse. Appreciate the love. This dude just tried to shove me into the lava. Did you see that crap? That's some bullshit. Thank you. Lava damage also attacks you from the north, so you can block it with a shield. Okay, I can't tell if you guys are just trolling with information or this is like actually a thing in Elden Ring. I thought I was from the west, but yeah, that is correct. You can block the lava. Bit of acid. Non-stop, your readme. I'm sure you're saying, hey, grab cordyceps or some shit like that, and then now you're like, read me, so that I'll scroll up and see you saying, hey, grab the cordyceps perk. Pass. He said, yeah. Yeah. Bite drinks. That is correct. Take both of these. Damn it! Ugh. Well, fine. We'll do the walk back. It's no, like, you guys are laughing like. Pfft. You see that? You made me do that walk again? Alright, chill. No problem. No problem. Mm-hmm. I thought I was gonna get my first start to finish dunk stream, but alas, I feel motivated. I'm gonna get my second win in Noita, so I have to bounce. Thanks, Dunk, and especially to the chat for all the entertainment. See you tomorrow. Later, Bayhue. Good luck on your runs, man. Remember, patience. Patience. Don't rush it. Let the wind just. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. This guy. Oh, he's. My God. He's all over the place. Yeah, let the wind come to you. Don't rush it. You're curious why everything's melting. This is a biome modifier that can happen. Not like, oh my God, it doesn't happen every day. But it does happen from time to time where you get the hot biome modifier, which can spawn in any biome, and this one happened to spawn in the snow level. It's like the same biome modifier that the desert has. Spells to worms. Actually. No! No! Fucking worms. Okay, I was dead anyways. No bahees, doesn't matter. Actually, wait, hold up. I can sense a wind's coming up pretty quickly, actually. It's one of my abilities as a god gamer, you wouldn't understand. But a wind's coming up pretty soon. I think our next run's gonna be a bet. Non-stop, I don't believe your lies. Oh no, my streamer is suffering delusions from huffing galactic amounts of copium. Listen, I'm a generous god. When I open the bets, I will let you bet whatever you would like. Even if it's the wrong answer. Even if it's the wrong prediction, I will allow it. Alright, well that was a waste of time. The beacon's showing up. This gameplay feels like when I play, horrible, draining, and can't get a win. Were you not here just like 2 minutes ago whenever I got a win? Horse checkpoint, what the hell are you thinking, Chad? All part of the plan, baby. Yeah. Re-rolling?
I'll hypnotize it. Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a
Listen to me, you little quack.
Now where is it? Where is it?
Their attacks are like a pixel of like oh, it's the blood material. I was wondering what the hell was going on. It's like actually scammed. You scammed yourselves. Congratulations, you just scammed yourselves.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Also skill issue. time if you want me to just idle around. Wait, is that a fake portal? It is, right? Yes. I don't know why. I didn't trust my eyes for a moment there. I was like, something seems off. Well, that's annoying. That's also a fake. Which is fine. Oh my god. Hold on, that's actually broke. Later, bitches. I mean, what can I say other than ease? 2 E's. Grab the shield, and we're just strutting right now. Just strutting towards the wing. Oh, you guys are helping me out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That was
He is
chaotic Polly.
drenched in sweat.
Oh, thank God. Because you guys are laughing, but you didn't realize it ain't gonna do shit. Your fate is already sealed. Poor little noobs. Never stood a chance.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Ooh, that kind of hurt. Okay, no problem. Still got the extra live. Everything's still going my way. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Shuffle perks. That's nothing. check this little move out. Okay, that was not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. I cannot afford to cast that.
Oh no.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Chat, you know, you did your best. You did your best. Who's Bahing now, bitch? Woo! Why did I open the bet on that one? Oh, that would have been so perfect. Unless... we think.
Nice work, Dunk. Thumbs up.
Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. Tetrox, thank you for the Prime 29-monther. Hope y'all are having a great day. Aw, thank you, Tetrox. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoy my Friday night / Saturday morning. It's already 6:37 a.m. here.
Chat would have actually tried though. Love to see it. A win right when I enter the stream. Good to see you online, buddy. I hope your girlfriend's dad is doing better and makes a full recovery soon, less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Bonuso. I hope so too. Yeah, he's in a pretty rough place right about now. I hope it all works out. Only time will tell, you know. Only time will tell. But yeah, that win right there was pretty hilarious actually, because that random telly did tell me to a spot I would have died normally, but because the fight was already going, while the fight's going, the lava is draining out of the upper area, and there was enough of it gone that there was an open space, so it actually teleported me into an open space. What's up, Viral? Yeah, it's going good. We're going good. Today's a good stream. Good stream, good times. And in fact, going so good of a stream, and I just got a win, and some people are thinking, oh, you wasted that win on what could have been a bet. But I sense a double win, actually. This is going to be a back-to-back win. So by getting this win here, a lot of people think that, oh, I used up all my good RNG. But the true good RNG is on this next one.
So watched you for a bit now, and I wonder if you can recommend a good Noita streamer. If I'm stuck with you, is there a way to just get chat? I mean, they're the real stars of the stream. Also, no bet doesn't count.
I don't know if I want to meet the mentally ill individual who literally has just the Twitch chat open for the stream, but not the stream itself, and they're like just staring at the chat, like, what the hell? What's going on in that guy's head? Well, I guess we already know that's Woat. that is actually Woat. Hi, that's me. How would you know that? You can hear me. You're a liar. I've done that. That is some psychotic shit. I like the numbers whizzing by. Okay, just fucking numbers just flying by. You're just staring at them like, yes, 2, yes, 3. Oh, 7. This is a good one. We're never gonna let you live this one down, old man. Before I click that link, bets are open, same exact settings. Okay, audio only mode doesn't count though. If you're in audio only mode and you have the chat open, you're still, you know, I'm talking about a person who doesn't have the audio, doesn't have the stream open in any way, literally pulls up my Twitch chat or my Twitch channel, pops out the chat, and then closes the channel and leaves just the chat open, and they just stare at it. That person is psychotic. But yes, the settings are the exact same settings that we just got a win on. So basic logic should tell you, clearly I just got a win, so clearly I'm going to get another win. Exclamation mark yes if you want a free correct prediction. Exclamation mark no if you want to look like a fool in about 10 to 15 minutes here. If you have a massive brain, exclamation mark yes. If you have a tiny brain, exclamation mark no. Identify yourself now so we can decide on, you know, who to keep in the community. We just ban everybody types no, by the way. Why do you guys keep typing no? I just told you you're getting banned. Did you ever win without Telebolt? All the time. I just won in this run right here without Telebolt. If you notice at the very end, whenever I got to the end, there was no Telebolt in my inventory. Easy. Easy dub. How do you explain the 23 failed attempts before that win? What? I literally win them all, baby. I win all the ones that matter. Look at this. The last bet that we did, I won. The last run that I did, I won. What more do you want? What more do you need to know? All right, let's close the bets and let's go. Wait, there's something else I was gonna do. I got distracted. Oh yeah, somebody had a clip. If I go looking for it now, it's probably lost in the sea of bullshit. I reject 40 subs.
My favorite moments on your stream are when you leave or eat something. Bekwa say you are not talking.
Bekwaze? Was that Kuba? That sounds like a Kuba moment. Where is it? Yeah, that was Kuba. Good to see you, Kuba. Also, thanks again, Heesy Bastard, for the 5. Even though you're a bastard, I still appreciate you stopping by and supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. It's Heesy Bastard. Oh, I knew there was going to be something there. Fuck, and Steve's coming from the left side. I hate when this guy... Oh! 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 This is not good. Why was I randomly linked that? I don't understand. That had nothing to do with what's going on right now. Good luck on the next bet, buddy. Here's a good luck gift. A brick to the face. Alright, alright. You know what? Laugh it up. Because that brick to the face... That's not directed at me. That little cat right there has heard of me helping out little Teddy and keeping him happy and healthy. He's throwing that brick at you motherfuckers out there. It's coming for your face. I'm going to be just fine. Isn't that Teddy? No, that is not Teddy.
Hammy's thumbs up.
Hammy's thumbs up. What is this, Sprouts? Looks like some high effort content. The Healing Stone from Reggie. Let's see what he's got. Is it the entire run? Today we'll be making a healing stone in the daily run. They're setting the mood, chat. Oh, they're doing the water to lively concoction or healthium, either one, or basically any healing thing. It's a combination, Conga. It's both a Noita and a Riz guide. You leave the end of this Noita run more knowledgeable, both with gameplay and whatever sex that you are trying to attract. Sex as in, like, you know what I'm saying. I hope you know what I'm saying. You mean sex? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I want to see where they get the healing stone.
Yes, officer, this streamer right here.
What did I do? What's up, Jostings? He's collecting some liquids. He's getting Mimicium. Now he's getting the essence so he can remove the stone to get the water stone. Infinite healing and stain removal. He's got it. Wait. With only the press of a button. I feel like there needs to be like a Billy Mays in the background. Billy Mays here. Infinite healing and stain removal is now available with the water stone for 3 easy payments of $29.99. You can be one of the first 100 to get this deal. I'd be like, damn, that's a fucking deal. I'm calling that. Yeah, it's a deal. If you guys are curious, this is actually a real thing in Noita. It's not like a, you don't actually call it a, it's not truly a healing stone, but it's like the nickname. Because it's the water stone in Noita, where when you hold it, when you hold the water stone, it puts a water stain on your character. You can change water into another material so that whenever you hold the stone, it will hit you with that new material. So if you were to turn water into oil, if you hold the water stone, you'll get hit with an oil stain immediately. Same idea in this video here. Reggie looks like he did it with Healthium or Lively Concoction, one of those healing liquids. So he holds onto the water stone. Boom! It starts healing your character immediately. And what I think would be cool though, I wish the devs embraced this kind of shit and made it where like the stone actually turned green and was called a Healthium stone. In the same way that the lava lake, whenever you go to the lava lake, it pops up the message, it says lava lake. Imagine if you did a fungal shift converting lava into like polymorphine. So then you walk over and it said the polymorphine lake, and then maybe there was like a unique boss that spawned because it was the polymorphine lake. That would be sick. Come on, devs. Come back to Noita. I have tons of ideas for you guys. I'll give it away for free. All that I ask is that when you patch it into the game, you put me in the patch notes. All right, just say you just say God Gamer. You don't have to address me, directly. You can just be like, a God Gamer suggested this. Everybody in the community will know who you're talking about. Come on, it's obvious. I think they're done adding people to the game. Listen, they don't have to add me by name. I guess a lot of people do, like my name, God Gamer. It is kind of like. You may be right there. You may be right. They're like, it's too directly obvious who they're referring to. You can just put King. How about that? The King. Vague enough?
Wait, did I tell you how TPN made a broken shift where water shifted into poly and then poly into SEMA, and the humid biome modifier turned into a poly modifier?
Yep. No, I didn't tell me about that, but yeah, that makes sense.
They add an event where Mina is bald on your birthday.
All right, that'd be fucked up. Like, what the fuck, devs? Yes. All right, and Bobo said he wanted to pass his bingo glasses over to Nonstop. So you got it, Bobo. Award Nonstop. The Bingo Master Glasses. It was Nonstop, right? Yes. Will people even recognize your full name? Chasteny? It's like Anthony, but Chasteny? Does that name actually exist? Is somebody naming their kid Chasteny? Huh? That was Bobo's card? Yeah, it was Bobo's card, but Bobo said, I got bingo. I would like to give the glasses to Nonstop. And it's his bingo glasses, so he can give it to whoever the hell he wants. So that's who he selected. What Nonstop did for him, what, you know, pictures he sent him in the DMs, how clothed he was in those pictures, we don't know. We don't know. What kind of exchange went on in the Twitch Whispers? I don't know. That's between Nonstop, Bobo, and Dr. Disrespect, which I think is the only other person using Twitch Whispers. Hold up, what is this? Acid Stone, Advanced Acid Stone. This is very woke. I remember this. Wait, author. Okay, you haven't. There's 96 insane people still using this. You said the stone green. I mean, yes, but in your case, no. No. He literally just asked in Discord because Bobo has like 100 glasses now. Oh, I see. So he DM'd him on Discord. Got it. He had to jerk me off. What the fuck? All right, Bobo's just really gets to the point. Doesn't beat around the bush. Directly to the point. Dear Dunk, I have been on a road trip and just want to say one thing to you. That's not even saying something. Is giving me the middle finger saying something? I think so. Dunk for killing my streak in the nightmare run. That would be all. Hey, Purdy Mouth, if you type !death, I think you'll watch that clip, and by the end of the clip, you'll say, you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you as in DunkOrSlam. I forgive DunkOrSlam because this moment is bullshit. Nightmare mode is bullshit.
Nope.
Can you play? All right. I'll play with your heart, Kubo. 15-30. Going for win number 2 in a row. Hi, I just wanted to say I heard about all the hate you were receiving for your poor TI, and I want to say it's deserved. Hate from Florida. This is a win. What are you talking about? Poor Twitch integration. How can I have poor Twitch integration performance when we're on? Oh, you guys are confused. You don't know what this... Okay, it says game completed. That's not like the game over screen. This is what you see when you win. I didn't think about the fact that some of you guys had never seen this before. That makes sense. It's all adding up now. It's all adding up. I see where the hostility's coming from. I get it. Bets are closed. It's go time. Some of you guys were too slow. I'm sorry. Your arrogance will be your downfall, old man.
Be at your side.
Bring your best shot, my friend. Bring it on. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Why isn't there a water Uko that becomes happy when you hold the water stone? That'd be kind of sick. I think if you hold the water stone, wait. Actually, how would that work if you held it near the fire Uko? I can't remember if it's an aura water stain. Oh, what? Hold on. No. I was distracted. We were talking about something. Hold on. I was thinking about something. I was talking about water, and it made me think I had a water flask. That's cheating. Hold up. That doesn't count.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
Chat, can I get a hypothetical for a moment?
Gotcha, bitch.
Just for a moment, hypothetical.
Let's go, baby.
Nope.
Lock it in.
Nope.
Hold on.
Nope.
I just want one hypothetical real quick. That's all.
That's the arrogance we were talking about.
That's so stupid. Listen, this motherfucker's talking about water stones and shit, so naturally I'm thinking like, water, yeah, wait, with the water stone, and then I threw polymorphine on myself because I had a polyflask, which is already bad luck, by the way.
Eat shit LMAO.
No. Hold up. Let's see if there wasn't these variables of like chat distracting me and all that stuff. Let's see how this would have gone.
Dunk. When you get a letter in a week from now. No, I take it all back after seeing this death. Remember this message, chat.
Wait, what? When I get a letter a week from now? And take it all back? Did Congo write an early apology letter for DunkBot 2.0 in anticipation of it? Knowing that soon it will be a reality?
Put the loss in the bag, lil bro.
Hold on. Let the hypothetical play out, just so you know. Get the full immersion that the bet's still alive, you know. I don't know why I didn't go for the heal. Oh, what's wrong with my character's movement? What the fuck's happening? You see this?
So we're all in agreement if he does cheat the win here that he should still lock
It's
it in.
like bugged as fuck. Oh, we had a low gravity biome modifier. Holy shit, I haven't seen that for like forever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a thing? Wait, where did my wand go? You piece of shit. Honestly, I thought that was a thing that like disappeared like years ago. What the fuck? I gotta see that afterwards.
Yeah, he likes to pretend nothing happened the next fake out run. It's his way to cope with being bald and bad at the game.
It's still happening. Oh wait. It's still happening. What? They did get rid of low gravity shit. Now you guys are... Oh my god. Let's say low gravity hasn't been a thing in forever. And I don't even know if it was a regular biome modifier. It was definitely a perk. Low gravity, or was it high gravity? It was some different gravity.
This is punishment for huffing the COPIUM.
I think that may have been bugged. Hold up.
Deep inhale asterisk. Bye chi.
The hell was TTS? It might have been the 2 bleeding votes. Something's weird. Yeah, it says 5%. I call bullshit on that, first off. It says chance in the mines. That just means chance in a specific biome. But doesn't mean it has to be the mines. I don't know. I call bullshit on some of that shit. But I don't know. I'll have to watch a replay on that later. That's I don't know what the fuck just happened. Why isn't there a water Uko that becomes happy when you hold the water stone? Why am I being linked this clip? You should see this. No, I don't. What? 5 minutes ago? We don't need this shit anime recap. Get that crap out of here. God damn it. Wait, what's Ink's got?
That's just what we call a skill issue.
Ink is linking me the clipping thing. Again, hold on, wait, now this time he actually linked it. This will be your downfall, old man. Are you also linking the exact same thing? God damn it. So let me get this straight. First one, I was clearly distracted, and that was a bullshit one. The second one, I think a bug happened. It was bugged because the modifier was in effect when spider legs wore off. Maybe. Something was very bugged on that, though, because low gravity, that kind of shit, I've never felt it affect the character like that. That was really weird. It was like my character was like sloshing around. Don't listen to the haters. Chat is the ones coping. God gamers don't lose. They get bugged, glitched, or allow a loss to be a kind god. True. It's true. My favorite? Ooh, I swear to God, if I'm being linked the same thing for the third time. Arrogance will be your down. God damn it, it is the same link again. What the fuck is... Get that shit out of here. We didn't make you pour poly on yourself. I was holding a conversation. What is this, Pete?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
Mods, get the gun. Get the gun. There no death chain. There was no death chain in any agreement.
It's not the same link. Stop lying.
Okay, it may not be the same link. It links to the same timestamp. Is that what you're gonna? Is that what, are you about to argue semantics on this one?
Always thought so-called god gamers could do two things at once.
We fucking love semantics, Dunk. This is true. It wasn't the same link? It definitely was. Semantics is like the chat's whole thing. True.
Why is my POGGIES all messed up? I can barely see the cleavage now, Madge.
The Poggy's emote keeps getting jacked with. I don't know what the hell's going on. We have to switch back to that HD one. had to use the 2% water I had in the flask to survive that.
Average cute femboy gamers at GDQ hold multiple conversations in front of an audience under pressure while setting a WR on a dance pad.
Nope.
Noita, God Gamer, dies in the first zone by jumping into a liquid.
What? The fuck did I just hear? I don't know what the hell's going on. Blink says I understood that reference. I don't know what's happening. Go back to playing Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite.
It wasn't the same link. It was linked to my clip. Pretty sure every link you clicked in last 5 minutes was different. They showed the same situation, but the links weren't the same. It's not semantics. The same link means something different.
What? That is semantics, you piece of shit. If you upload the same image, one to Imager, one to Discord, and then I say you're sending me the same link, you're like, there are 2 different links. Yeah, but it's 2 different links of the same image. Same, but different. But still same. Oh. They're hosted in different places, so they're different copies? Am I getting baited into some kind of NFT discussion right now? Is that what's happening? And that is why you should buy this limited time NFT, because you get your own copy different from all those other ones on the internet, even though you've seen this image 3 billion times. This one, you own it. Yeah, this is your... You own this link. If anybody wants to use it, you have to pay fucking royalties. If they use this specific link. Yeah, I saw that coming. The only royalty is you here, Dunk? Oh, Quantum, come on, man. Come on. You're making me blush. There's gold right below this, so we do not want to... Place that.
There's no stronger bond than the one between Dunk and a paid chatter less than 3 so beautiful.
What is that? Fucking Tito. This is the dumbest shit. Fuck that worm though, but also he kind of helped me out. It just... That was a little annoying. Grab the one. Thank you. Later, chumps. Chad is coping and seething. Come on, bad guys. Stop being annoying. Oh, you pieces of shit. Congratulations, you played yourself. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Whew. Tell my fellow weebs I love them. Listen. Is that Pietro? Pietro math? Math? You're gonna have to tell them yourself, because the filthy weebs, they need to hear it from your mouth so there's not a misunderstanding. Boss killer. That was, yeah, it's my boss killer now, I guess. Oh my gosh, what is actually happening right now? You couldn't even see my character anymore for like the last 30 seconds. I was inside that worm. I was the worm. Oh, that's a frustrating death. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do one last bet. One last... I didn't check the last bet either. Dude. Lasan Al-Gaib. I was taming the worm.
You got shy allude.
Wait, so I forget, what did they call the worm? Did they just call them sandworms in Dune? What were they called? Oh, that is Shy Halud. That's the name. The worms. Shy Halud. Is that what they called them in the? I feel like they called them something else whenever they. That's like the people who were native or whatever. Penis and boys? What? I don't think that. I think you watched a different version of Dune than I did. Dune worms? Makers? Kevin? Oh yeah, it was Kevin. Yeah, you got it. That was it. Been like, oh my god, Kevin's coming. All right.
You get a new worm waifu to go with your spider waifu, but we can't have Desk-chan?
Check out this clip. Like a fool in about 10 to 15 minutes here. What is up with you guys in the anime recaps today? Is it because it's the weekend, you guys are like drunk so you can't remember shit? So you're like, wait, what happened 20 minutes ago? What happened 5 minutes ago? What happened 30 seconds ago? I'm going to make sure you remember this run right here, right now. The final run of the day. Final bet of the day. 15 to 30. Dude, these settings have been fucked up today. I don't know why the 15 to 30 just has not been loving me. But you know what? Chat, there's an advantage to you guys being dumb as a rock. There's an advantage to it, and it is that you guys only remember the last run of the day. It doesn't matter if I played flawless the entire day, perfect gameplay, or if I played shit the entire day. All that matters is that last run. So as long as I lock in this last win, you guys will be spamming Giga Chad. You'll be applauding. Some people taking their shirts off.
Time sensitive, though not our fault. You were salty KEKW.
What? Get that shit out of here, Joker. There was no saltiness. Just dropping facts right now. Exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. No, as a rock, not Iraq. As a rock. You talk a big game. Can you play a big game, big man? The fact that you keep throwing out big is kind of creeped me out a little bit.
Fucking steak, yeah.
You talk a big game. Can you play a big game, big man? Feeling pretty big, aren't you? How big are we talking about? Hold up now. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Big Mac. I could go for a Big Mac right about now. All right. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to check the streaks of the last bet, and then we're starting the last run of the day. Very last run. I hope you guys are all having an amazing Saturday morning, I should say, at this point, because there's literally nowhere in the world that is still Friday. In fact, some people are already almost about moving into Sunday by now. But here in Texas, it is 7:16 a.m. on a Saturday morning. And this will be how you remember this Saturday morning. You won't remember whatever the hell you do the rest of the day. You'll remember this run right here, because you'll be like, that will forever stay in my memory. That Noita run where I saw something that can only be described as gaming perfection. Last chance, get your votes in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Dude, I hate that this many people got a streak off of that poly death. It was, I don't even know how long that run lasted. Was it like 7 seconds? I don't even know. It was really short.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ryu with the 20-monther. Let's see it, big boy. Whip that Big Mac out there, big fella. Ryu, thanks for the 20 months. All right. Focus up, chat. Stop talking about Big Macs. It's time to lock in. You see this right here? That's somebody who's locked in right now. They're locked the fuck in. 100,000 sweat. Am I one of the cool kids now? Rahan Varantaha. Nailed it. Rahan, yes, you are part of the cool kids now. You're in the sweat club. You're part of the sweat elite. You're part of the 1%ers. You know, you keep hearing about people saying how great it is to being part of the 1%, how you get to own your own yacht. Well, now you're going to own your own sweat yacht. The minor detail, you will get people screaming at you saying drink the rich and all that kind of stuff, but they're peasants. Who cares about them? You just throw tomatoes at them and you laugh. You're going to be on a yacht. You'll be fine. They're on land. Poggies. All right, you guys are getting distracted now. Let's do these 7 streaks. Let's read this out. If you lose, raid the artist. Raid the artist? What the hell do you mean by the artist?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't even know what that means. Raid the artist. Ilham with the 7 streak, along with... Wait, was there a toxic no sign in here? Oh, I heart strippers. If you lose, raid pirate software. Oh, come on, guys. Hasn't he suffered enough? Come on, guys. You guys are... The internet's ferocious. I heart strippers. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. Let's get this dub. Yes, comrade. Let's do it. Comrade's locked in. He's ready for the win. Holy crap. Look at all the 100Ks today. Woo! We were sweating today. Comrade, Crux, I hope you lose. All right, he was hacked. Don't worry, Crux. We're the real owner of Crux. We will find you. We will get your account returned to you. Your sweat will not be stolen. Rahan, I respect the sweat. You are one of the cool kids. I'm betting this 100,000 sweat on Dunk right now. AWOL slapping down 100K. That's what I want to see, AWOL. Which, I mean, sounds a little rough because his name's AWOL. But he isn't going AWOL. This is actually the clearest he's ever been. He's thinking perfectly clear. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's making smart investments for his future. Mewis, I see you in the 100K crew. Bet is happening right now, Mewis. Tamor with the 100K as well. All right, those are the 100Kers for the day. Any 50Kers? Okay, Sadra Higgs. Okay, I'll look into that. Why? Don't do that. Bad Sadra Higgs. Bad. Breakable Crate with the 50K. Wordy, Untold, And I did catch all the other ones. We read all these other ones out earlier. Titan. Titan Jones, listen. I know you're getting excited. You're about to see some top tier Noita gameplay, and you're starting to, you know, wanting to take your clothes off. For now, let's keep the clothes on. Save it for the victory. Titan, appreciate all the lurkage. Aqua, I did see your message go through, so I know you weren't one of the ones that got scammed. Appreciate all the lurkage, Aqua. Okay, here we go. 7 Streakers. Ilham, Extraterrestrian, Red Manifesto, Evil Cloud, The Way That Life Can Suck, Big Mike 7, JP, Nug Knight, Shasa Drinker, I Heart Strippers, Snatch and Sniff, and Alex. Congrats, you guys. -7 going out to these three individuals. Marius, the Zathil, and Octavianus. Congratulations to you three. Cassius Cat being the only Gigabrainer, I guess, of the group, getting a back-to-back 7 streak, which is going to be perfectly fine because Cassius Cat is going to have a 14 streak, go for number 15 on this run right now, and then he's going to lose it, so I'll be able to sleep tonight happy knowing that his hopes and dreams were shit on. Octaanus, I don't think that was the name. Chaser's a fast one, the crowd is stunned. Some night put a 6 streak down and I died as a sheep about 10 seconds into the run. How pissed is this guy right now? Actually, let's find out. I have to know. he never talked again. He literally posted one prediction. It went bad and he just never talked again. I don't think he's happy. I feel like he may be sharpening a knife right about now. Oh God. Chad, if I don't make it back tomorrow, no, that's this motherfucker hunted me down. He found me. Oh God. But here's my redemption run. He's too sad to talk. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad, dude. Don't worry. No tears needed. No tears needed. Listen, I have the tears. I can feel the loss in my soul, but I'll make it up right now. This will be our makeup run. Hey, Dunk, while I was watching Sneck's stream the other day, I saw Twitch channel points betting for the first time, and it was pretty fun. Why don't we do channel points bet on this channel? Because the channel points need to hold value, right? If I just have you guys doing predictions willy-nilly, it's going to become monopoly money. You guys are just throwing it all over the place. But sweat is the only real currency in the world. There's people have been asking all the time, what's the, you know, exchange rate from like sweat to US dollars? I'm not going to contaminate sweat with that fake money, that US money, that Bitcoin, all that. That's all fake shit. The only real currency, the currency of the world, is sweat. So I have to make sure you guys understand its value before I allow you guys in the future, maybe a little bit of gamba, perhaps. But for now, I have to make sure you understand the value of it. You don't quite fully grasp it. So no predictions, gambling yet, right? I mean, there's predictions of do you think I'm going to win or lose, but no gambling your sweat away yet.
Sweat is an ERC20 token DNK nod.
No, Aqua's misunderstanding. Just wanted to say I heard about all the hate you were receiving for your continued poor TI performances, and I want to say it's deserved. Sending hate from Florida. Are you just pasting at this point? You said this like an hour ago, I think. But I can deposit more sweat if I bet yes and win more channel points. But the problem is people would be like throwing 1 million channel points down on silly bets.
Marius is Polish name and it's not pronounced like Marius. The last 2 letters are one sound in Polish and you should say it like shish in words. Polish, shoe, shit.
wait. Kuba's teaching me something and at the same time it's a funny way to go about teaching me. So hold up. Last 2 letters are one sound in Polish. Marish? Like that? Or Mariush? Did I get it right? Maybe? Wait, what is this first time hunt about? What are you guys first time hunt? Did some new guy do something weird? This guy's going places. Tree tuber, I'll make you proud, my friend. I'll make you damn proud. Mods, keep an eye on this tree tuber guy. He's got potential. He could be joining the crew pretty soon. Sounds like a very reasonable individual. All right, one sip of water. Hold up.
Spoiler. No, he won't.
Spoiler, yes, I fucking will. All right. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Let's go. This is the last run and last bet of the day. All right, I'm gonna be ignoring you guys, by the way, during this run because it's a serious moment. So please stay quiet.
Don't know that you like to throw.
I'm gonna need you to shut your yappers. Even you, Curluck. Shut your goddamn yapper. All right, hold on. I need to meditate.
Are you willing to bet Desk Chan on this?
I would, but chat wouldn't be willing to bet Poggies. Well, actually, Poggies right now is complicated because of the damn 7 TVs, like emotes shit, getting all fucked up. But in the future, we'll discuss it. Right now, silence.
Spin! Spin!
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Curluck, you piece of shit. That is the most toxic support I've ever seen. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Curluck. I'm gonna be real. I think your fate was sealed the moment I hit new game. Chat can spam all they want, but the writing's on the wall. Look at this, even going to the first mountain, not even waiting. That's how confident I am right now. That acid missed by a little bit, didn't it? Dude, what the hell? It was glued to that guy. We're stuck together. Fine. A little frustrating, but we're fine. That doesn't bother me.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Aqua, I appreciate that toxic support, but it's... Holy shit, that guy like... Did you... Oh! No! Shut your goddamn mouth! Shut your mouth!
Your health is low.
Oh! Guys, it's time to lock the fuck in. No more fucking around. Why is everything frozen skulls? What is this? No! Oh! What the fuck? He was camping! He was camping! That's cheating! What the Counter-Strike camping bullshit was that? He was holding the corner the whole time! What? What was that? What was that? Oh my god.
When you have to shoot, don't talk.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wasn't even us. What are you talking about? I was already gone. You guys sent me. How the hell do you think I ended up back at the surface? For like the 15th time.
That sniper is what we call a god gamer. I love to toxic support you, carrot.
Carrot. Classic Curlug, thanks for the love, I think. Probably.
On the plus side, it wasn't lava this time.
That was the first time I voted and I voted yes and you let me down. I am grieved. What?
This will be remembered.
Hold up though. Can you guys at least discuss for a moment? Let's talk about something important. How was I even alive to begin with? You gotta admit, I scrambled,
My
man.
support is very healthy. Stop spreading lies or I'll slap you.
No, get the shit out of here. I thought somebody linked a clip of how that... Hold on, I was scrambling. If you want to look like a fool in about 10 to 15 minutes here. No, it's even behind this. I'm saying even go back behind this. Let me show you something. That acid dodge was slick. Thank you, Foundation. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a community member who had a keen eye and could recognize God Gamer moves. Foundation is that guy.
Greetings,
Thank you.
DunkOrSlam. I am the CEO of McDonald's, Big Mac Weiler OPOP. I am writing to you to see if you would be interested in working with us. We would like to harness the extreme amount of salt from your body and use it in our fries. Please reply ASAP.
Joker, shut your mouth. Thank you for the 400 bits. Hold up. I was saying the same. Were you actually, Banana? Let's see. You're just saying watch this. I look like a fool in about 10 to 15. You were definitely not saying the same. Who's got the goddamn clip? Actually, wait, I guess it can't be as a clip. It has to be the VOD. Here, fuck it. We'll just go to the VOD. Because I'm afraid there's noobs out there not realizing that they just witness a god gamer in his natural habitat. Hold up.
And now he wants to do recaps. 10 minutes ago he was crying to stop sending recaps.
No, hold on. Damn clip. Actually, wait, I guess it can't be as a clip. It has to be the VOD. Here. Hold up. Check this shit out. One thing I'd like to point out, I do have the phasing perk at this moment. Yes, you recognize this phasing perk.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Aqua, I appreciate that toxic support, but it's... Holy shit, that guy like... So this is a spicy moment. Because if you look at our fucking levitation as a wall of acid is coming at us, 99.9% of players are dying in this moment. Luckily, I'm in the 0.01%.
Oh, damn, son.
No.
Where'd you find this?
Perfect. Perfect. So, I took a little burn on the toes, I will admit. Honestly, I needed it to exfoliate a little bit. Makes your skin look better, smoother.
Your death moans are so beautiful, Dunk.
I just had to exfoliate a little bit, but I was still alive, just fine.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So then I had to mute the fucking TTS because it was just going ham at this point, by the way. Then I'm like, okay. Electrocuted.
Oh!
It's fine. Calculated. I knew I would take about 7 damage from him. That would leave me with 1 HP. That's more than enough to get a win. Then there's fire everywhere, but if you preemptively put a stain on yourself, you should be alright. Won't hit
Guys, it's time to lock the fuck in. No more.
Vapor all over here, a little bit too RNG. Like, it's kind of weird. Sometimes when you move through it, sometimes you'll take a spec, sometimes you don't. Really just depends on how much of it hits your character's hitbox. Wasn't gonna risk it. Let's go the other direction.
Why is everything frozen skull?
Go this way.
What is this?
Little spicy. Little spicy. So I go down. I go down. Dodging the melee. You know, frame perfect dodge, I might add. Let me mute this for a second so you can see the frame perfect dodge. Look at this. Watch him. Watch him. Whoop. Nice. Nice. I know. Please no autographs. I'm trying to explain right now. Then I dig down, but I don't know if there's an explosive down here, so I have to jump up for a moment. As I'm dropping down into the black hole, I get warped up. Oh, narrow, just fucking, this was like a fucking barely missing the frozen melee. Okay, chat's still like God Gamer moves. At this point, I'm like, shit, if I go to the surface, I don't know if I'm just gonna get insta'd. So, did a little bit of like, you know, TI calculator on the side, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be suffocating. If I suffocate all the way, obviously I'll die immediately because I only have 1 health, but according to my calculations, I can blow this barrel up and get a little sip of air before the fucking suffocation kicks in. Fucking calculating, boom, suffocation's going on. And while also in my calculations, I had that calculator on the side, you know, I entered in with phasing and a sniper shot coming at me. How much of a problem would it be? It was a 0.001% chance that I should worry about a direct shot from that sniper. I should be perfectly fine. Only if I got fucked by RNG, maybe hacked or DDoSed. That could be a variable as well, but I should be perfectly fine. What happens?
What the fuck? He was camping! He was camping! That's cheating! What the Counter-Strike camping bullshit was that? He was holding the corner the whole time!
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That, you know that's some shit right there. You know that shit. That is, what happens is you slow your walker, you slowly walked into a sniper?
All that
No!
still can't calculate a win.
What? Read Latali? Let me see. The fuck? Sniper bullet is too fast. Phasing has a 0% chance to save you. I apologize. Latali is a newer player in the community, so he gets things confused a little bit. So what's happening here is it is a sniper bullet traveling through water. Water can slow the bullet. This allows for phasing to then phase through the player.
All of this because you bathed into acid.
So now we do have Latali's approval on my calculations. He said that I was DDoSed, maybe hacked a little bit, and that was the only reason we lost. So.
Better luck next time, carrot.
I'm not drenched in copium. Read section. Wait. What do you mean read section? All he says is just drenched in copium. My BS detector is going wild. You know I deserved that at least to survive a bit further. I had deserved to live. Fucking scrapped my way through that just to get scammed. That's some shit right there. You got it there, VODs. You got it. Read Kuba? I try not to, but... Unless Kuba is apologizing, saying that you did deserve that win. Let's talk about chat saving you with that teleport. Huh? Chat saving me with a teleport? We just went over the VOD review, man. I was gonna be perfectly fine. Literally? No, not literally. What are you talking about? That sniper was locked and loaded? Exactly! That's why you go up, because your character drops faster than you levitate. So I'm going up, sniper's preparing his shot, then as he's about to shoot, I drop to make sure the snipe misses. As I go to drop, you guys teleport me right near the enemy. Luckily, cat-like speed and reflexes, I fucking dodge out of the way of the melee. Alright, you see, this is the problem. I show you guys like some frame perfect moves, but because they're frame perfect, it makes it hard for you guys to see them. I think that's why you guys need to start watching the stream in 0.25 times speed. It will help you process the moves, you know? He was point blank firing it. It was impossible to dodge. No, that is not true at all. I was definitely going to dodge. You don't go putting words in Latali's mouth. Don't you dare. Like a kid on the playground saying, "Nuh-uh, I have magic immunity." Sometimes you guys get so lucky. Damn it. That would have been such a nice win to have scrapped from 1 HP all the way to the bottom. And then to get a win after that. Man, that would have been memorable. Instead, because of one unlucky moment of the sniper bullet not phasing, now I have to hear you guys yapping. Hello, Mr. Streamer. After the trivially easy process of acquiring the toxic no sign.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I've been working for months now on acquiring the golden yes sign. I followed your simple God Gamer instructions of always voting yes, but somehow my streak keeps resetting. Could you please look into resolving whatever bug is causing this?
Could you add this emote for 10
Thank
seconds?
You. Add this emote for 10 seconds. How is this a pop with 292?
Do it.
I feel like by locking this in, I'm just feeding into your guys' toxicity. Going against my better judgment. Statue Kicker, you have joined the Toxic No Club.
Oh, never mind. We have Galaxy Copium here.
Read the first time message. Perhaps Dunk should seek help due to his overdose on copium.
Their username is Goldfish Memory. This is one of your guys' other accounts. You just forgot your password because you have a Goldfish Memory, so you had to make a new account, which is a first-time chatter because, again, they'll forget the password of this one, and the cycle just continues. So don't act like it's a new guy when it's one of you guys on your alts. I see right through it. You fucking self-reported in that one. Statue Kicker, congratulations. You have joined the Toxic Club. Cookie eats brownie with a 7 streak along with Titan Jones. Belka favorite, the Lake Cat section, Veg, Ladino Bob, Mystery, This Is Me, Statue Kicker, The Moth, Zysis, Scooter Guy, and Killhalt. Holy crap, man. That would have been so nice killing those streaks. Tetrox getting the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Today was a pretty bad day for the predictions. I know that. I see that now. It was like what? We had 5 bet losses and 1 bet win. Dunk a dead ass. I'm a new chatter. I've been watching your YouTube videos like crazy. Thought I'd pop in. Appreciate you stopping by, Goldfish Memory. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning / evening / whatever it is for you. Here in Texas, it's 7:46 a.m., so it's Saturday morning. Petrox with the back-to-back. Literally 0 bet wins this stream. What? $85 big brainers with their 200 IQ plays once again. Smile. 5:32 a.m. We locked in a dub. This fucking guy. This guy. Saturday moaning. Excuse me? Has Dunk realized yet that his years of laziness with YouTube has cost him possibly thousands of viewers? I can only do so many things at once. I can only stream and program and, live life. I mean, there's only one of me, damn it. That's why we have SomeDunkVods now carrying us on the YouTubes. Artist raid time? Artist raid time. Who are you trying to raid? Okay, whoa. Woat. Chill, Woat. Chill.
Do it.
And you guys thought the AI art got questionable sometimes.
Do it.
Zytio, Shiba, Dude Guy, Bard, Casca. We've got lots of great options on today. All the peeps playing the video games. We rated Best Bard yesterday. I feel like Shiba maybe has been more... I can't remember who's been more recent out of Shiba and Zytio. Consume. Zytio, Luki Micro 1 Zytio, Synthetron. Snek is on Noita. We also rated Snek, I believe, more recent than Zytio as well. I think Zytio is probably the one that I haven't rated as recently. I don't know, my memory, man. My memory. But Snek is playing Noita if anybody's interested. And Zytio is playing Noita. We have all the peeps playing Noita right now. Zytio is currently... This is the most classic of Zytio's stream. You pull up Zytio's stream, he's fucking shopping for an air conditioner.
Wow, I didn't know you were so sexist.
You guys give me shit for being in the Noita section whenever I'm reviewing like Noita footage. You guys are like, what is this, React streamer in the Noita section? This motherfucker's shopping for a goddamn air conditioner? Fucking Zytio, I love him. It's over 100 degrees there. Wait, really? Is it actually where he's at? Zytio's handsome though. He gets a pass. Fuck you guys. You pieces of shit.
The image of this art streamer reminded me of something I just sent to Chase. Check this.
Excuse me?
Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something super degenerate, but actually that's a crazy ass Noita picture. When was this drawn? December 23rd, 2024. I don't know if I've seen this before. Yeah, it's going hard. It's a little degenerate. All right, the proportions maybe, yeah. there's some anime vibe proportions going on there, but yeah, still well made. You're SomeDunkVods, you are representing this community. Damn it, you can't be a degenerate. All right, some people see your username and they think of our community. They have a high standard. You got to be on your best behavior. You can't see a picture like this and say "mommy." Jesus.
I am so printing this picture on a metal plate and hanging this on the wall.
It's pretty hardcore. Hold on real fast. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. You scumbags, you cheaters. I will get my revenge. My training arc has only just begun. Just begun. Tomorrow is my, or not tomorrow, 14 hours from now is our Saturday night Noita stream. Everybody knows Saturday nights is when I play the, wait a second. Is that a Greek, that's a fee? That was in the chest? Alright. Now the Noita gods mock me. The Noita gods are talking shit. If you're curious, Greek letter means that we would have, if we had black hole, we would have literally had infinite black holes in that run. Anyways. 14 hours from now. Is he using the ChatGPT speeches again? No, what? No, in 14 hours from now, it'll be Saturday night. It's already Saturday morning, but it'll be Saturday night, and that's when I play my best Noita. Everybody knows Saturday going into Sunday, I lock in. See? Brutalis is already hyped for it. They know that great gameplay is coming. Brutalis, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate the 7 sweaty months, my friend. Flip0101, thank you for the 23-monther as well. Almost 2 years, Flip. Goddamn. 2 years. Crux with the 16-monther. Excessive copium. Wait, excessive coping is bad for your health? I don't know who that's directed at. Chat, I think Crux is looking out for your health. He's concerned about your health, guys. Don't cope so much. It's bad for your health. Shasta Drinker for the 35-monther. Thank you. Again, Aqua and Kuraluk, thank you for all the gifted subs as well. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic is from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a shirt. It is the Mahito shirt. Mahito? I don't know. It was made by our community member named Maito, so maybe that was maybe that's why they like him. Maybe that's why they wanted that character here. But yes, it's for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans. It's a shirt for your sweatling. In the second slot, we do have an old cosmetic from the past. Actually, it's like a 6-year-old cosmetic just about. Dusted off by Kurluk. It has come back a couple times before. That's why it's so expensive, but it costs 68,000 sweat. Kurluk used a 7 streak, which many of you guys did earn a 7 streak today, so you can take cosmetics from the past and bring them back at any time. You just have to do it in the Discord. You can queue it up. In fact, I think I see somebody queuing up for tomorrow's stream. Let me look. Yes, this is perfectly done, actually. About to close the shop, but I'll show you. Baldman Grudges made a request using up one of their 7 streaks. So there's going to be an extra cosmetic in the shop tomorrow as well. Is 68K a record? Or has there been something more expensive? It has to be one of the most. I can look for you in a second. Shop is closing though. Sienna, I see you there with the 100K crew. Okay, did you post that meme message in your 100K? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Yes, I did see this one. Okay, I remember this pasta. I will look into resolving this bug, though, Sienna, to make you proud. Don't you worry. Belka with the 50K deposit says, you talk all about how a god gamer for being a god gamer for surviving acid, but true god gamers wouldn't have put themselves in this dire situation beforehand. There was chat voted it. Chat voted for acid. What do you want from me? Breakable Crate, I see you with the 50K too. Appreciate the lurkage. All right, so was there something more expensive? So this is a 68K cosmetic. So let's just do 60,000. And this costs 68,000. This will, oh, I got to remove the price tag on that one. So yeah, this is the most expensive cosmetic in existence. Wait, what about the butt friend? What does he cost? He's returned to the shop many times. Oh, 34,000, literally half. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize it was so much lower. If you're curious, the cosmetic system, whenever it initially came out, basically the pricing of the cosmetics they were set by how many channel points, aka sweat. We call our channel points sweats, the same thing. How many you gain pretty much every stream that you hang out. Well, like probably 6 months into the cosmetic system's existence, Twitch totally changed the rates at which people gain channel points. So the pricing of earlier cosmetics were actually way higher than after, you know, from 6 months past the 6 month point onwards. So this cosmetic is unusually high priced because it's returned a few times, but also that original pricing was really high. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We're about to be rating a Zytio stream. Can I force buy? I got you there, Exit. Here you go. Spend your hard-earned 7 streak. I mean, if you're a tier 3 sub, you get those rates still. Yeah, if you're a tier 3 sub. But in case you guys are curious, you don't have to be subbed at all if you want to gain channel points at an insane rate. The way you can keep up at the highest rate of sweat gathering, higher than any sub amount, you could just be a follower. Anytime people support the channel, whether they sub or gift a sub, you can just post the little follower emote, the little moist mob follower emote, and you actually get bonus sweat anytime you throw that out after somebody subs or gives subs. So you didn't have to do anything. You don't have to spend a dime. You can get bonus sweat for just throwing the little moist mob emote out there. It has to be within 30 seconds of a sub or a gift sub. So every time, basically you can sweat farm for about 30 seconds after a person does like a sub thing. All right, closing it up. Closed. Later there, Jack. Good seeing you again, man. As always. All right, I had a fantastic time hanging with you guys. Besides losing a lot of bets, I mean, at least, thank God, I got a win on one of those random starts. Those random start runs can be brutal, but I got a win on one of them, so I'm happy about that. That feels good. Will DunkBot 2.0 make it so force buying doesn't auto-equip? Yes, I will allow you guys to, you basically will go into your own, you'll have your own personal settings that you'll be able to set for yourself. So you pretty much will just be able to have everything how you like it. Rather than having to have a command for this, a command for that, a command, it'll be like you have a settings area, you set it, and then it defaults to that whenever you do all your stuff. How much does a cosmetic go up each time it's brought back? Usually 2,000. 2,000 sweat is usually the rate. That way I can track its journey returning to the shop much easier. What do you mean? You mean the one that was literally next to the portal that gets you to the start? Okay, hold on, Forsyth. When you word it that way, it was the one that started you in one of the deadliest zones in the entire game. Yes, I survived that one. It just so happens to be that using my God Gamer skills, I could weave my way over to the portal, returning to the surface, going on to get a win. Many people thought it was near impossible, but, you know, do what I can. Will you be able to make a DunkBot refer to us by a specific pet name? No, I do not have that.
Work again, carrot.
Curluck, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here, sweating it up with us today all day. Curluck was here from the very beginning to the very end. This guy's lurking, supporting the hell out of us. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Thank you for everything, chat. You guys are amazing. See you in 14 hours. Deuces.